Into this one. What's going on, guys? Let's get directly into this one. And shout out to Xfinity. I just got my new Xfinity router that just came through. So I'm looking forward to my Xfinity router and everything that we can do and like, you know, because we can stream 4K now. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, but look, today's show is going to be about just pearly things. Anton Daniels, how Anton Daniels basically lost all of the black women that was supporting him because he supported what's that girl name? Just Pearly Things, aka Pearl Davis, after the whole situation happened with Nick Fuentes and him saying the racist things that he had said to her co-host at the time. It was very, very, very deep. You had to be there. If you wasn't there, then I just don't know what to tell you. I mean, just Pearly Things was on the rise. You know what I'm saying? Let me give you guys a little bit of backup, a little context on this, okay? For those who don't know, where's my Samsung? Okay. So let me give context for those who don't know. Anton and Pearly Things met after Kevin Samuels passed away. After Kevin Samuels passed away, she basically took over, you know, the manosphere. And this is where shit really, in my opinion, get really bad because it get really bad because it's clear that she was grifting to men and she was using men. Hey, being jazzy, just being jazzy. How you doing, beautiful? And good evening. But it was clear that she was grifting to men, right? Despite her grifting, the men still allowed her in the space, allow her to come in and act like she was in a position to give any type of authority at all. Oh yeah, and let me say this too, guys. We are monetized. That's right. I haven't even checked in the chat yet, but this video should be monetized. Let me go check just in case. I don't see no restrictions. Let me go to the video. But yeah, we reached monetization. If you guys want to support and you don't have a Cash App and you want to support via Super Chat, then today we having a monetization party. And you don't have a let me turn my speaker off. All right. And you don't have if you don't have any type of Cash App, etc., you can become a member of the channel. All right, so I'll go and drop that link soon for anyone who wants to become a member. And I will also let you guys know you can send a super chat, a super sticker, or you can send other people memberships by gifting them memberships as well if you want to support. And if you do send a super chat or become a member, I will personally read your comments on the screen, and you will have a priority moving forward before we read people who have not paid. That is just the way that we're doing business going forward. Okay, guys? And first of all, thank you guys for helping me. All right, now I say the chat is on members only, but I took it off. All right, cool. It should be on subscribers only. Let me know if you guys can comment in the chat. Let me make sure that the chat is on subscribers only and not on members only. Let me go make sure, because if it's on members only, I ain't trying to force y'all to get memberships today. You know what I'm saying? All right, it's on subscribers only. All right, listen, you gotta at least be subscribed if you're gonna leave a comment over here, or have mercy. Okay. All right, with that being said, let's talk about this historical context before we get into the video of Anton Daniels defending Just Pearly Things while she sits on the panel with B. Taylor, right, and other black women, and she's going to berate them all. So back in early 2023, Pearl Davis interviewed a white nationalist named Nick Fuentes on her show, and this caused massive backlash from black content creators in the black community. As a matter of fact, I actually have a video from Obsidian when Obsidian he was trying to basically he was trying to clout chase for her too. He was basically making it seem like, hey man, she ain't do nothing wrong. We should be open to the possibility of talking to anybody. But it didn't work out the way that they thought it was going to work out. Anton Daniels did the same thing. He actually provided a platform for Sarah Garvey, who was Pearly Thing's former black co-host. And I guess Sarah Garvey was there to expose just Pearly Things for her exploitive type business practices. You know what I'm saying? Like, this included allegations of running her own plantation like business because she was underpaying allegedly black creators, you know what I'm saying, versus the ones who weren't black. You know what I'm saying? I'm blowed, but like, I remember this shit like it was yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was Sarah Garvey who was saying that she was the one who was paying the black employees at the fucking podcast less than she was paying the white ones. Right? So now we got to focus on, again, before we go to the clip, why black people were originally upset. You see, let's talk about the first reason. Just Pearly Things interview with Nick Fuentes. She interviewed this white supremacist, this man who has denied that the Holocaust ever happened, this man who was an what's the word? Anti-Semite? That's the one who don't like the small hat community, right? And he has openly advocated for white nationalism. He has claimed that Jim Crow was the best time for black people. And he has, expressed admiration for Hitler, right? Number two, during the interview, Pearl was criticized for being overly friendly with Mr. Fuentes, laughing with him, and agreeing or appearing to agree with some of his racist talking points rather than challenging those talking points the way we would see her challenge women all the time. That's just a fact. She always challenged women and give them pushback, just like the girl from Young Turks. So a lot of people, especially in the manosphere or who was around the manosphere like myself, we did expect to see her have more pushback when it came to the racist shit, because she had a lot of black people around her. MTR, not just person. MTR, what's the other one name? Melanie King, that very old English woman. She was super dope. But I just want to give you guys the understanding of what we're going to watch today. All right. And ultimately, number three, the exploitation of black content creators. Former employees and collaborators, primarily black men, accused Just Pearly Things of one, allegedly offering basically 360 deal type contracts that are predatory, right? 10 to 15% revenue shares, sometimes 30% revenue shares, no salaries, only ad revenue percentages, having black creators build her platform while profiting disproportionately, and ultimately operating with what Sarah Garvey called a colonialist mindset, right? So the painful irony that we have here is many black men in the manosphere had initially supported Just Pearly Things because she claimed to love black men, and she echoed Kevin Samuels' talking points. You see, Just Pearly Things built her platform only to discover she was, black men built her platform only to discover that she would platform later on a fucking racist. Excuse my language, guys. I shouldn't have said it like that. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually she would go on to make tweets and say stuff like, black men need to be in prison for the most part, end quote. or she would put out tweets and say stuff like, white men need to run everything, black men should be in prison for the most part, blah blah blah, like very racist shit. The same thing that Myron is being accused of. The same exact thing, bro. But now let's talk about Anton Daniels. Let's get to the LaPeep show. They said everybody clout chasing that time. They said that my name wasn't mentioned, and I'm glad it wasn't. I don't want no beef, bro. I'm so tired of beef. But we will talk about the truth. All right. Now let's go watch Anton Daniels with Just Pearly Things, how they attacked B. Taylor TV and went at her, and how this eventually led to Real Talk with Yanni and B. Taylor coming together to go against her. All right, to go against Anton, to go against the pygmies over there that support Anton, that's okay with a black man going fucking ape shit on a black woman for absolutely no reason. Let's keep going. All right. I had to do that TikTok real quick, guys. All right, wrong. Is this the right video? Oh, yeah, this is the right video. All right, goddamn. I forgot Bruiser was even on this video. All right, so Pearl is there. You feel me? I'm not even going to get to all the fluff and bullshit. Let me put this down real quick so y'all can see my face. I'm not going to watch all the fluff and bullshit. I want to go straight into the topics. You feel me? Because put a 1 in the chat if you have ever watched this video before. Put a 1 in the chat if you ever watched this video with Just Pearly Things, B. Taylor, Anton Daniels, a white woman by the name of Coach K. I mean, let me know. And listen, guys, you guys don't have to just be here on some chill shit. I know a lot of you guys don't like me. I know some of you guys don't know me, but it's okay to leave a 1 in the chat. It's okay. No? Okay. We're going to do this old-fashioned way. So let's go ahead and throw the fair use up. That way we won't get hit with no type of flags. You feel me? None of that. None of that. We want to make sure that we don't get hit with none of that. So fair use. All right. We don't know these people. We don't know these individuals. We just doing a criticism. We're doing this for research purposes, for commentary purposes. That's all. Let's go to the video.
AK-47, what you got, a suicide vest on too?
You guys just tuning out to the 30% you guys start something to the
crazy part to start
super dope.
Sir, want to seem like
else going out.
All right, the first topic was Little Baby says BBLs are out of are played out. When everyone gets something, it kind of goes out of style. Okay. The conversation is about BBL. BBLs. Interesting. Smooth G. Okay, Smooth G. You've seen this video before. What's Smooth G? I don't really know, buddy. But let's keep going.
Do you like them? Me, I tell you what I like. So we again, we have. I don't want to seem like I'm interrogating you. I want to speak with you. Me, I like super thick, big old ass. What about you? What's your type?
I like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't against skinny girls. I used to be though. I used to like them light skinny girls.
Right.
Like now, skinny girls cool. You know what I'm saying? I like.
Is the BBL going out of style?
I don't really know if it's going out of style, but like too much is like, all right, everybody got it now. You know,
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
everybody.
They're definitely not going out of style because a lot of y'all are still attracted to it. That's just a fact. A lot of the men still want a woman that got a BBL, and every time she walk outside and that mud and it's jiggling, it's shaking, she gonna be able to get any man for the most part that she want. That's just the facts. She's gonna be able to get any man that she want. Rich, poor, tall, short, skinny, black, white. It don't matter. It don't matter. Let's keep going, man. I need a co-host. My wife is always too busy with the baby, which is, that's how life works. But I need a co-host, somebody who can bounce a conversation off of me. You know what I'm saying? When we do these reviews. If you wish to be the Simp God co-host, let me know. Because I'm looking for a co-host and the show is growing. Who want to be lucky contestant number 1?
They got something kind of go out of style then.
Yeah. Even the ones that they used to be a quality associated with the body done.
Right,
now it's damn near anybody.
So that's why it's kind of like played out a little bit.
Yeah.
Like regular girls.
Yeah.
Rich girls.
Yeah.
Broke girls.
Yeah.
That's when it's like played out.
All right, you guys see the topic. Are BBLs going out of style? Who wants to go ahead and tackle this first?
I go. Hey, can we use an example on the panel?
I guess.
Curves for life. I'm telling you. Steph,
Nigga,
come on
first
now.
of all, I don't know BBL. What are you talking about? I got no BBL. This is homegrown. What you mean?
Oh, well, I'm just saying it's you can fool somebody. So I'm just saying. You remember the Price is Right? He picked somebody at the cross.
Curves for Life did not have a BBL. She was just a thick ass black woman. You feel me? She was very curvy. She always has been curvy. And Logic, shout out to Logic, man. I tagged him in the video. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would love to see him up here. Definitely a dope guy. But he always made fun of the black woman on the panel. That's what Logic did. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Logic was always somebody who would antagonize black women. I miss Logic in these spaces, man. Because even though he was antagonistic, he also was smart. He's a veteran. Been serving our country for I think over 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So I actually hope he's okay. Wherever he is. Last time I talked to him, they had sent him out to Germany. So I hope he's okay, man. Wherever he is, Mr. Logic. Mr. Logic, shout out to you, my brother. God bless you. Let's get back to the video though. Mr. Daniels.
Come on down. All right, you don't know that.
Yeah, next, because I mean, homegrown. Next.
All right, I'm gonna quit trolling, and how everybody doing today. But
I'm gonna say, if you want to say hi, just say hi. Hello.
who I'm saying hi to? All right, we don't go there. All right, look.
Man, come on, Logic. Yeah, get to the point.
And sometimes when you hit a certain age frame, you know what I'm saying, the birds head south for the winter.
Do you guys believe that at a certain age, getting a BBL is just you shouldn't be doing it? At what age can a woman stop working on herself, working on her beauty, working on how she look? What age? At what age do we tell a woman she can't get a BBL? Me personally, I don't give a damn if a woman get a BBL or not. To me, that shit shouldn't even make a difference. But I say, yeah, man, let's get some people in the chat. Let me know what it is. Don Romero says 45. All right, I mean, that's not bad. Who else? I see we got 22 people watching that daily rundown. I want 22 different responses. Y'all be hate watching, bro. You know what? Let's keep going.
We understand that. So why do women not get that concept? They're going out of style. No pain. I mean, beauty is not pain. So why do you constantly put yourself through this? And then now, hopefully they get the picture, but I don't think they get a picture, even though it's really going out of style. Men's not really checking for it no more. But you know what? I ain't gonna even make it a race thing. But we can look and see who's the majority of the women that's getting these BBLs.
It's a lot of white women with BBLs, bro. A lot of white women with BBLs, for real.
Shout out to Anton for standing on business in that moment, because he right. Mr. Logic is wrong. There is a lot of white women with BBLs. A lot of them. There's a lot of white women with BBLs, and they be trying to make it oh, only the black woman got BBLs. No, Mr. Logic, no. Both races of women do. That's just the facts. All right. On this episode, man, we're gonna be exposing Anton Daniels for grifting for a white woman and losing it all. Right? And listen, just hit the like button. We want to get as many people as we possibly can in the channel. Shout out to Smooth G. Hey, Smooth G, I see you over there on the main channel. Hit the like button while you're over there. I appreciate you, my dog. Hey, and if you got a super chat money, go ahead and drop a super chat for us, man. Who want to be the first person to leave us a super chat on the monetization party? Will we even get a super chat tonight? Is the channel too small? Did we start too late? You know what? Let's keep going.
All right, look. Go to these. Look, name me one. Look, even if they get it, Anton, it's proportion to.
You said breast implants? I feel like breast implants would be also white women, but I could be wrong, bro. Don says, this is a new phenomenon. White women have never had behind large ones in America. Yeah, white girls never been thick, but they thick as fuck now. A lot of them girls are on straight bullshit. I've been playing commercials in the background. Let me throw out the motherfucking, what you call it, the portrait all the way up. Lord have mercy. Let me throw the portrait all the way up. They playing games, trying to get a nigga flagged. Hey, Fear, what up, though? Let me keep going with the video, B. It's just crazy.
They bodies. You won't necessarily know.
Maybe, no. I'll rock with you on that, but they do be getting them.
Well, but you don't know. And I mean, back in the day, they used to have these big double D cups and stuff like that. Well, you say, okay, she got
the most famous chicks on the planet. The Kardashians got all of them got BBLs.
Yeah, but the Kardashians something different. They special.
No, they not.
This nigga.
But the Kardashians something different. They special.
No, they not. Well, it did come on.
They're not, and they look like bugs.
Hey, so as you can see, Logic came out the gate as a black man talking about how Kim Kardashian is special. The white woman is special. The white woman is a special creature. Listen, we're not racist here. We love people of all different races. What we don't like is when black women are being disparaged. And sometimes I do it too. I have a bad habit of doing it as well. It's not just Anton. Most men, we have this situation when we can experience patriarchy and think that we're a simp. And I live in that realm sometimes. Sometimes I be on bullshit with the patriarchy. Sometimes I just want to defend women and go all out. That's just the facts. What up, Fear? I'm going to drop the link, man. Oh, and shout out to Trey, man. Trey already bought himself a membership, bro. Trey already bought himself a membership, bro. If you guys have not became a member on the channel, you feel me? Trey already became a member. He was the very first member. Now, I'm about to drop this link right here in the chat. That way, if you want to join and become a member of Simp Nation, there you go. Let's see how many memberships we get. All right. Let's see how many memberships we get. I want 2,000 members. Yeah, we're not being humble at all. All right. Let's keep going, man. I'm about to spark this blizzy.
Like their asses look like bugs.
And now they're going right back to their roots and taking all of that out.
Well, because it's hazardous. At least they can pay for it. They ain't got to go to Colombia and get it.
I don't want to try to get some other people in there.
Can I
go ahead, Pearl.
I feel like the BBLs have started to look like diapers. where it's like the butt's like hanging off. I don't know. I think like it's not necessarily that they've gone out of style. It's just like, I agree with you. I think they've gone too far to the point where it's just looking like silly. Because I've even had girls come on my show and I'm like, girl, what on earth did you do in Colombia or wherever you get those done?
Okay. Go ahead, B. Taylor.
Okay. So I do agree that it has that it's gone out of style because everyone is getting them. When women, that was secret to.
I disagree. I don't think that the BBLs and all of that stuff is going out of style. I think, as a matter of fact, men are wanting that more and more and more and more. And the more men want that, the more women are going to go out their way to make sure they can position themselves to take advantage of whatever simp want to spend a woman's rent that month or her car note. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. Throughout the video, we will be breaking down just pearly things mentality, Anton Daniels mentality, the misogynistic mentality, the underlying racist mentality. We're just gonna have to break it all down. Let's go.
The women of color we naturally grow like that, and not every woman of color grow like that. So when a man would see that, it was praised because it was rare to see a woman who was perfectly shaped like a Coke bottle. That was a thing. But for the longest, we were shamed for our curves, our hips, our butts, our legs. Everything was shamed. The white girl was the beauty standard. Her small frame, her
no school.
You know, I don't know. I don't want to say boyish body, but they want them to be really small, thigh gap, you know, all of that. That was the trend. So our curves for the longest wasn't praised. We had Beyonce, we even had J-Lo, but she was a Hispanic girl. So it was mostly like, you know, praised in that way. But once Kim Kardashian stepped out with Ray J, that's when it became popular. That's when it became popular.
Let me go ask my wife about this. Let me ask my wife about this. Are you in the chat? What you watching? I'm live. You ain't even in the chat. Unsupportive as Negroes. That's first of all. Now I got your attention. And you in the chat. 2. B. Taylor said that black men started dating white women after Ray J bagged Kim Kardashian, and that they was not dating them beforehand. So I need you to either support her in that statement or correct it if there's something that we need to know. Did white women take black men after Ray J bagged Kim Kardashian? That's the question. And come over there and become a member too. Had to walk away on that one. Had to check that one. Anton looks bored for now. They had to spice it up. B. Taylor ended up getting really upset in this video. And shout out to DJ Truth in the building, man. Hey, if you want to become a moderator, I'm making it cheap for you guys. Send me a $20 Cash App and I'll make you a moderator, all right? But if you want to send a super chat, Cash App, membership, whatever, if you do one of the 3, I'll send you. As long as you support, even if you send me $5, I don't even give a damn. Send whatever y'all want to send. I'm not like a big money, gimme kind of guy. I just really want to go over the clip. I want to show y'all Pearl talking shit about black women. And I want to show y'all how B. Taylor stood 10 toes down against this degenerate woman who was coming up there spewing misinformation about black men and black women. But hey, let's go, man.
Kylie Jenner made the lips popular. Black women are, you know, the standard of that they're replicating now. Now it's gone too far where you're seeing black women who naturally had a nice body ruining their bodies now with these BBLs. Like I know people personally who had great bodies and they went and got it big because that's what's in and they think that that's what men want. And I can't say that women who try to say, I don't do it for men, I do it for myself. You're doing it for yourself to feel good from the validation that you get from men. So at the end of the day, you're still doing it for men.
The only thing I would tell B. Taylor is this. When she say those girls are doing A, B, C, and D because they think that's what the men want. These women don't want to be married to these guys. These women are using these guys to make money. That's just that simple. You see a lot of these girls walk around with the BBLs. They're walking around with the BBLs because they understand a certain type of guy. He wants a real juicy type woman, and they're going to make themselves available for that man. Exactly, DJ Truth. They just want the attention. And that attention comes with money. That attention comes with perks. That attention comes with free meals. Okay, my wife is in the chat. Now my wife get a free wrench, obviously. That's just the truth. Leave women bodies out of it. Why are you now hating on women's bodies? Don't you like a woman's body at this point? I thought you would be more appreciative of the woman's body. Women that have BBLs don't do it for attention or to please a man. I disagree, babe. I think some of them do it for attention, but it's still so they can get the attention of a nigga who's going to spend that dollar on them. I think that's what it is. And again, I will drop the link to anybody who want to become a member. All right, we need to see who's going to be the first person to support the channel. All right, let's keep going with the video and see what they got to say.
Let me see.
You got notes?
Yeah, I do have notes.
Okay.
And then white women started getting it. And as much as logic, you may not see it on your timeline, but I see it. And I see white women where I'm like, okay, sis, we know that's not yours. But guess who's praising it? Black men. So if black women are seeing black men praising the preference, then that's competition. So guess what? Black women are going to feel like they need to enter that competition to get the black man's attention because
hold on, Taylor.
where I'm like, okay, sis, we know that's not yours. But guess who's praising it? Black men. So if black women are seeing black men praising the preference, then that's competition.
Ooh. B. Taylor is saying that she is seeing black men praise the preference that has the BBL. First, let's establish if that's how black women feel. Do black women feel like black men are praising the preference biracial, the Lottos of the world, the girls who look like her? Because I feel like Meg Thee Stallion get a lot of love, Doechii get a lot of love. Black men like those girls too. But she does have a point. I do see a lot of them pedestalizing women. I see it all the time. All right, let me see my wife. My wife says this: black men are praised. Damn. She agreed with B. Taylor. Black men are praising the white woman due to the fact that they are white. I've seen Cynthia G's who they really choose, who they're really not choosing white women with great bodies. So my wife's saying that they are choosing average Becky. And they're settling for average Becky's. Okay? Yeah, that's what she said. But let's continue, B. Taylor. It's about to get nasty.
So guess what? Black women are going to feel like they need to enter that competition to get the black man's attention because most black women want black man's attention back. So if that's the standard and that's what's being praised, then a lot of women are going to feel pressure to get that. And also, we're going to go from like a marketing standpoint. A lot of these women want to be influencers nowadays. So guess what? You can't get brands if your body looks sloppy or your body looks natural. Nowadays, people make fun of your body. Oh, I don't want to buy that. That's how I look in that. But look at a girl who got to be.
So look, is B. Taylor cooking or not? Is B. Taylor cooking or not? B. Taylor is saying that if you look at it, from a marketing standpoint, a lot of girls can't even get a deal unless they got a BBL. They can't even get a deal unless they got a butt lift or some kind of breast lift. Smooth G says facts. Smooth G says facts. My wife says only certain type of black man figuring like they need to enter into a competition. Not all black women are out here looking and wanting a black male. There is a rise in the lonely male. She's not creating fucking facts. It's 50-50. To talk about black women and their BBLs is crazy to me when we know white women dominate the plastic/cosmetic industry. I've always figured that because I figured they were the ones who could afford it. Not saying black women are broke, but look at Pearl. Pearl started her fucking channel with daddy's money. It's a fact. And now she's in a situation where she can probably afford a BBL. I'm just saying, bro. Hey, if Pearl got a BBL, I guarantee half of these niggas will try to smash. I promise you. But anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, and her body is banging, right? And she's wearing something. You're more inclined as a marketer to, as someone who wants to buy from that because you think that's what you're going to look like, but you don't look like that. But that's just strategic in marketing, right? So a lot of girls will get these brands like Fashion Nova. Fashion Nova pressure a lot of these influencers to get their bodies done because I don't want you wearing my clothes if you're not going to look good, if you're not going to look like these other girls that we have. Look at all the Fashion Nova girls. They all have the same type of body. So therefore, it is a trend to be an influencer nowadays. So
I don't know, B Taylor. Like I'm not. I love B Taylor. I listen. I wish me and B Taylor were still friends. I really do. I miss B Taylor. She is so dope. All right, but I don't know. I feel like girls like Coyle Ray. Yeah, I'm saying like very small women like my wife. They get seen as sexy just as much as the super thick girls. Is that not true? Talking to the men now. Talking to the men, fellas. When we see slim, thick women like my wife, and then we see BBL like a woman with a BBL, it don't matter to us as long as she look good. Or do you all feel like the BBL girl get more attention? Hold on, they got commercials running. Let me know when I get this fireplace stuff going on in the background. Put a 1 in the chat for natural women. Put a 2 in the chat for BBL women. Let's see who get the most votes. Put a 1 in the chat for natural women. Put a 2 in the chat for BBLs. Because I think about natural women like Khalees. Black men love Khalees. I think more black men would date Khalees than Kim Kardashian right fucking now. There's nothing nobody can tell me. I'm listening like I would listen to an argument, but naturally, I believe black men want beautiful black women. Point blank, period. Look at Fear say, we get play, but the BBL girls get more attention. God damn. God damn.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Well, I guess that ends my little argument right there. I guess that argument is done. Well. Listen, we got 22 people watching on a new monetized channel. I just want to see one super chat come through, man. Somebody bless me with just one super chat, one membership. I'm a struggling content creator, okay? Jesus. Making a nigga beg is crazy. Let's go.
What you got to get with the program. So I do think that I'm glad that it's going out of style because I'm sick of looking at it.
So you said that they doing these butts that's hanging over their ass to look like who?
To look like the influencers nowadays. It started with the Kim Kardashian. They are.
But your first analogy, you said that they was trying to look like white women.
They was trying. No, I didn't say that. I said they were trying to look like black women.
Okay, so they was trying to like black women, right? So black women naturally have this, according to you, right?
Not all black women, like I said earlier, not all black women have that. But the ones that it was rare to have a Coke bottle shape.
But see, I see you'll make a point if the Coke bottle shape is what they was actually trying to duplicate now. If you look at Megan Thee Stallion, if you look at the City Girls, you look at all these so-called influencers, they don't got no Coke bottle shape. They actually shaped like a European mayonnaise, not a mayonnaise bottle, but a mustard bottle. They just it's.
You see how he was assaulting black women's bodies, and Pearl just sat back laughing, right? Because in today's society, black men is okay with tap dancing for white women, even if that means they have to go at the black woman. He mentioned very beautiful women, Meg Thee Stallion, et cetera, and say that they look like a jar of mayonnaise is fucking ridiculous. Meg Thee Stallion is one of the most attractive women maybe on the fucking planet. I mean, Megan has always been attractive ever since she was with 5150. I've never known Megan to have any BBL allegations. That's just me. Okay? Yeah, me and my wife on the same tip. She said, stop it. Meg Thee Stallion body is real. Megan has always had a body. You can check her throwbacks. She been that bitch. Listen, that's just the facts. Those are just the facts. So when I see these girls like Iggy Azalea, and I go back to her throwbacks, and I go back to Kim Kardashian throwbacks, they were not shaped like how they end up being shaped. When I go back to what's the young lady's name? Kylie Jenner and her throwbacks. Child. I'm talking about girl. I'm monetized. I don't know which word I want to use. Lip fillers, BBL, bigger boobs due to plastic surgery, tighter stomach, bigger thighs. All of it fake. All of it fake.
Why the fuck you lying?
You know what? Let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. Let's see how long it takes us to get a super chat, man. I don't know if y'all don't love me, man. I don't know if y'all wait until I get y'all check on Friday. I don't know what it is, man. All right, but y'all know why we need this super chat. Y'all know why we doing this.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain.
Sharon Bracey. Child.
It's not even proportionate anymore. So
are you saying Megan Thee Stallion is not proportioned?
No, look, they asses is silly. You know it.
Megan Thee Stallion ass is silly?
Yes, it's to the point now that it's if
I thought her ass was real.
Thank you, Bruiser. Meg Thee Stallion don't have one of them booties that's way too big for her body. That's not true. Logic. Why you sitting up here lying on Meg Thee Stallion? Meg Thee Stallion body is very proportionate. I'm not going to show her body on here because she's Klay Thompson's basically his wife now. She's basically his wife now. A lot of y'all have been hating, bro, for a long time, and this shit just it's not serving you. It's not serving nobody for you to walk around being a hater. It don't serve nobody. Yeah, man, I'm not even gonna go through her Instagram because it's wicked. She's straight pressure. 100%, 110% pressure. Any man that denies that Meg Thee Stallion is pressure, he might not be interested in women. That's just the facts, bro. He might be into some other shit, bro. That's just the fact. Let's go.
It is real. So that's
It
what
is
I'm
real.
saying. Your point is.
Yeah, all right. So what? Y'all laying with her? Y'all know it real?
I know people behind the scenes, and
Okay,
I have.
well,
I
we
know
need to
she's
know that.
real.
I know what his real effect.
What I'm making is you saying they trying to achieve a Coke bottle shape, then they're not getting Coke bottle shapes.
But they're trying to.
It's technically they're trying to get the Coke bottle shape, the big titties, the wide hips. Regardless of how big and wide it is, that's still a Coke bottle shape. It may be a big ass supersized Coke bottle, but it's still.
Oh, okay, so now it's a Coke bottle on steroids. Okay, I can go with that now. Long as it's a Tyson chicken Coke bottle, it's insane and it looks stupid, and you know it looks stupid. It looked like it hurts.
Can I ask a question? Do you guys think that women get BBLs to get like attention from men? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what's interesting? That women will go get surgery before they take like a cooking class or try to do something
Or
outside of
workout.
like sexuality. You know?
Right.
Yeah, but you could cook and still have that BBL, and now.
Pearl said that women are willing to get a BBL and spend that money on a BBL before they take a femininity class, before they learn how to cook and clean, before they talk to a man like Kevin Samuels about what they should be doing in their relationship, before they subscribe to anti-bag chasers and learn how to be a bag chaser. They go get a BBL first, and this helps nothing. Now, truth be told, Pearl, before the Nick Fuentes interview, she was a little bit easier to deal with. He still was like, oh my fucking God. But eventually you'd be like, all right, you know, she's making a point. Because is that not a point? Is that not a good point? My wife says, girl, shut up. The women who are in culinary school and when we were chefs and working in restaurants, they don't have BBLs. No, a lot of girls, they got BBLs, they in school, it don't matter. They listen, and just because a woman in culinary art school don't mean that she gonna cook for you. Don't mean that she gonna be making you meals every day. That's a lie. But you know what? Hey, I just wanted to show y'all the videos. We officially monetized on YouTube. We have reached the threshold that we need to become monetized, and it is fucking litty. Okay. All right. I'm waiting to see who's gonna be my first one. Who's gonna be the first super chat through the door? All right. I went for a $5,000 super chat. Anyway, let's go.
Go get surgery before they take like a cooking class or try to do something
Or
outside of
workout.
like sexuality. You know?
Right.
Yeah, but you could cook and still have that BBL, and now they'll bring them up in the ranks.
Yeah, but what percent of like city girls like are really cooking? Like, you know?
I don't know. I know a lot of girls that I know cook. Even the ones that get the BBL, they're cooking.
Okay. Maybe.
No, they know they twerking. You know
They
this.
work in the kitchen and cooking.
I was say, why can't you do that?
So not even
Oh,
English.
yeah.
All right,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
According to Mr. Logic, if a woman gets a BBL, she is incapable of cooking. According to Mr. Logic, if a woman get a BBL, she's only in a man's life to twerk. So imagine your girl twerking 24/7. She don't do anything else but twerk. Nothing else but twerk. Yay, AT2 is back. My brother. Let me go make sure that's him and not a fake channel. We got videos posted. Yay. All right, cool. That's a real him. Let's get it. It's my brother. Hey, AT2, man. I know we both struggling content creators, but I just got monetized. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see somebody send my first super chat or memberships. But Trey here already beat you to the punch. Trey became the first membership. He became a knight of Simp Nation, donating his $4.99 monthly to the cause. They say if you mention memberships frequently in the beginning of the shows and you mention super chats often in the beginning of the shows, maybe you would get one. But to your point, why do they keep letting Pearl up on these shows? Because she has clout. People react to it. She was just with that girl, Anna something. They was on a podcast together. I think they was debating. Worldwide debate. I'm pretty sure that was the platform. Anyway, let's keep going.
I'm sorry. I think I deal with more city girls than anyone on this panel with the amount of people I talk to in a week.
Why do you feel like you surround yourself with those type of people?
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I deal with more city girls than anyone on this panel with the amount of people I talk to in a week.
Why do you feel like you surround yourself with those type of people?
B. Taylor with the quick comeback. Quick as fuck. So Pearl says, I talk to more hood rats, basically. More hood rats than anybody else on the panel. I talk to more city girls than anybody else on the panel. Hey. My man Ghetto Stoic with the first super chat. My nigga. Let's go ahead and give him the money song, man. I gotta make a new one, but you're gonna get the full joint. Let's get it.
It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. I'ma shake my money game. I'ma shake my money. Come shake some. Hands on my time for the circulator.
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot. $5 boot.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
My brother, shout out to my brother Ghetto Stoic. Thank you, Vixen. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We hard at work. And by next month, we'll have the daily rundown monetized too. I'm actually might stop smoking weed on here too. I mean, stop smoking cigars. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You can, just to keep the platform, user friendly. But your boy be stressing. Pearl got dragged. There was no debate. She got embarrassed. B. Taylor said, "Why do you surround yourself with these city girls?" Can you break that down for me? Can you? Shout out to B. Taylor.
Because I do a live show 4 times a week.
But why do you bring on those type of people?
They make good TV.
What is your
They
so
make
you're
good
doing it for
TV.
entertainment?
Yeah.
So that's your whole,
it's an entertaining show. Yeah.
Okay. So when you talk about Black issues, it's more so for entertainment?
I don't talk about Black issues. I talk about
most of
dating.
your panelists are Black.
Sometimes.
You just said that you talked about city girl issues. City girls is literally a Black group. And thank you, Vixen. AC2, like, God damn it, I better not become a member and you lose this damn channel. Shout out to AT2, man. Thank you for your membership. The second member, AT2, also became a night on the show. We are about to get it rolling. Okay. Shout out to AT2. Need to get a better money song. I just got monetized like last night. So give me time, okay? I appreciate everybody. And listen, just because I have tiers, that's just whoever want to support with more money. If you are a member, let me make this very clear in the beginning right now. Look at 82 said, at least I get a refund if you lose it. Child. If you are a member, you will have access to everything. That's the videos, access to me. I'm going to be doing. I'm working on a YouTube course. It's been stressing me the fuck out, but I'm working on it, and you'll have access to that as well. What kind of equipment that I use? What kind of equipment I suggest? How to use it? Which software to use? Which AI to use? All of it. I'm going to make it like if you're a member at any level. Just to make it clear. I don't want to discriminate. I don't want to differentiate. If you support at a different level financially, that's because you are making an investment towards the show. That's just what it is. All right. Seriously, I'm gonna get my member back. Girl, you already a member. You a part of the show. We love you. All right. But no, I'm not gonna lose it this time. I'm being a good boy. You feel me? Let's go back to the video.
Sometimes not.
Most of
Depends
them
on the
are,
show.
from what I've seen.
It depends on the show. I don't do the recruiting actually.
But you allow it, you approve it, right?
No, I don't know who's coming.
You don't know who's coming to your own show? Okay.
All right, let me chime in.
All right, we got to keep it moving. Got to keep it moving, y'all. Come on.
All right. So, are BBLs going out of style? Yes, it's going out of style. I think most of the women that got it when it came into style, slowly starting to grow old and phase out of their prime.
Now, Bruiser, you know you my guy. You know you my guy, right? I don't think that it's appropriate for you to say BBLs is going out of style in particular because your wife has a BBL. You my guy. And truth be told, your wife is drop dead gorgeous. Your wife is extremely attractive. I mean, rumor is that you proposed to her on a strip club floor, which I think is cool. I'm not against any of that. What I am against is rhetoric saying that BBLs is out of style when you're living with one every day. Again, I'm not trying to attack the person. I'm hoping I'm attacking the argument. And I hope that you see it. This is coming from a genuine point, not a place of malice. Like I said, your wife is beautiful. I can't, if any man, just like, as far as her physically, I'll give her the same thing I said about Meg Thee Stallion. If you was to see this woman and you wasn't physically attracted to her, I would just think that you didn't like women. That's just the facts. Physically, she that bad. BBL or not. What's the other one called? It's like when they take the fat reduction, fat transfer. It don't matter. It don't matter. My wife says cosmetic surgery is not going out of style. There's actually been an incredible increase in cosmetic surgery for males. Yeah, they say Drizzy got one. But anyway, let's go back to Pearl and her rhetoric. I dropped the link in the chat. I dropped the membership link. The link to join is also there. But let's keep going.
I mean, the young girls coming into fashion and into the dating realm are starting to see the backlash on social media and see how, the musical idols that were once gorgeous and someone, looked up to are becoming atrocious. So, this has led up to mentality change when it comes to beauty. Like Lil Baby, said, and I once had a thing for thick video vixens, back whenever in the 90s and stuff, King Magazine and all that stuff. So now Slim is in, because they took they took thick too damn far, basically. And the result, the gym body is taking the throne. So I say it's phasing out, man. People starting to wake up.
Okay.
What the fuck did he just say, man? What did any of that have to do with BBLs? And then the Finks of Egypt, we ended up losing the Great War against the British. And it all started with the BBL. What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost, Bruiser. Oh my God, Bruiser. My wife says there's always men who are going to be attracted to beautiful women, whether they have a BBL or not. That's just what it is. We are men, and men just like whatever we like. No matter what you like, men are men, and we're gonna go after it. That's just the facts. And I say that to respect everybody and their sexuality. Let's keep going.
Let me go to Coach K. What are your thoughts about it? Are BBLs going out of style?
In my opinion, I don't know why they were ever in style. I don't think they looked good.
Coach K. Let me put it tab down so I can see her face. Coach K Thompson, I don't know why they was ever in style. Let me go back.
Okay. Let me go to Coach K. What are your thoughts about it? Are BBLs going out of style?
In my opinion, I don't know why they were ever in style. I don't think they looked good.
Coach K, you know better, girl. I used to talk to you all the time. Listen, I used to talk to Coach K in the chats, not ever offline, in the chats all the time. She's a very pleasant person to talk to, She used to always be like, Darrel, you're going too far, Darrel. And she's not a bad looking white girl. A lot of makeup, et cetera, et cetera. Very small, very skinny. But for her to say, I don't understand why BBLs exist. Baby, BBLs exist because your ancestors made it so. That's just the facts. Women of your race have been getting cosmetic surgery, child, longer than my grandparents been alive. A long, 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 long time. Uh-oh. Stop the show. You gotta get this man a round of applause. Is the camera moving? I gotta stand up and get this man a round of applause. All right. Goddamn, had to make sure the camera moving with me. Yeah, keep following me over here, man. Oh, you motherfucker. You fucking ruined the moment. Shout out to my brother Stoic, bro. Shout out to my brother Stoic with the $50 super chat, bro. Holding us down over here at Simp Nation. All right. My brother Stoic says, I said, are you ready? I guess you are. Yo, this is official. Congratulations for your grind and effort and officially being monetized here on YouTube. This is my investment into the stream. My forever seat. Oh, yeah, definitely gotta give you a wrench now, bro. I'll be sending plenty of love in the future. Oh, yeah, for sure. You already know it, my baby. Instant wrench action. And I definitely appreciate you. Listen, clearly my brother Stoic, he is the sponsor of the show with his $50. That's just what it is. We gotta go back to the money song. Hey, let's go right back to it right now.
It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. I'ma shake my money game. I'ma shake my money. I'ma shake some. It's time for the circulator.
Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god.
Shout out to you. I appreciate you, bro. I definitely appreciate you. I feel like I've been working for a long time, brethren. A long time. I've been on YouTube for years. For years. And even now, you know, I'm still here. Like, I got my Simp Nation people here. Sometimes you just got to realize you got to do stuff by yourself. Sometimes you got to realize you're going to be in this fight by yourself and nobody going to stand with you. But hey, when I see y'all supporting and it's not for no reason, I genuinely feel it's almost like God is like, hey, this is the reward you get for keep fighting this good fight against these misogynists and these people who, in my opinion, are agents of chaos. If you mean to split black men and black women up, then you are an agent of chaos. That's just what it is. It's deeper than a patriarchy, or it's deeper than a matriarchy. It's deeper than Princella or, you know, Anton Daniels. It's really about what kind of influence and legacy we're going to leave behind. AT2, the battle gets so lonely, so frustrating, so it brings the worst out of you. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I was doing it for months for absolutely free. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely appreciate it, Ghetto Story. And because of that, we got to get through all the content now. You feel me? Sponsor of the motherfucking day. Let's get straight to it.
Good. I'm into fitness and there was
Hold
no
on.
hamstring.
You got another one just came in. Stop the show. I know we keep stopping the show, but we got to. We got Lady Nay. Lady Nay just came through and became a member. Let me go to the chat. She became a bishop. Damn, I gotta see what level she on. All right, so she on the second level. You feel me? Shout out to Nay. I'm getting the memberships back together where I can add people pictures in and stuff. It's going to be dope. As anybody know, I made the memberships like you know, like different levels in chess. So it's knight, bishop, rook, obviously queen, and then king. I skipped the pawns, etc., etc. So I started at knight. I think it's dope. All right, for sure, Ghetto. You got a wrench, so drop that Instagram link in the chat, and I'll go subscribe to your stuff right now. You feel me, bro? I definitely appreciate it. You hear me? You hear me? But hey, let's go back to Purr. I want y'all to hear what she got to say about black women. Let's go.
No hamstring glute tie-in, so it just looked off to me, but I don't know as far as numbers and things like that, but I think they should. I've heard they're really dangerous too, so I think they should go out of style.
All right, Carmen, what are your thoughts about it? Are BBLs going out of style?
As far as like what people are saying with regard to it becoming like saturated, so normalized, so not as unique and maybe intriguing, probably, but going out of style in the sense of that women will stop getting them anytime soon, I don't think so. I think that because there is a perception in mass of so much almost guaranteed attention from women that present themselves that way, and again, not through natural like fitness and natural body maximizing through working out and things like that, I don't think that women are going to stop getting them because there's just still so much attention driving towards that visual, even if it is, you know, just the masses that maybe aren't, it's not the validation. So one thing I was going to say too is I think that what we should think about a lot of times is what kind of attention those women want, right? So those women obviously internally aren't looking or understanding the type of validation maybe that they're craving because they're literally chopping themselves up to create a visual for some perceived attention. And it's like, you know, so is that the kind of man that you want? Is that the kind of attention you?
I think that's a projection. I was letting her go on, but I didn't want to just let her continue to go on. I think that's a projection. When you say that women are getting BBLs just and only because you believe that they just want attention from all men, I just don't believe that. I believe it's like one of two ways. Women can do whatever they want to with their bodies because it's their bodies. So a lot of the times when I meet a woman, and well, not nowadays, but when I used to meet a woman, just to be clear about that, when I used to meet women when I was single, and I met women with those, I never really met too many, you know, BBL girls, right? I didn't have enough money for that, right? I wasn't up like that yet. But I did meet a few of those fat transfer, you know, type girls that would be moving around. And they would say they just felt better. You know what I'm saying? With a bigger booty, like they just felt better. It gave them more confidence. It almost felt empowering to them. So, I mean, I had no right to really think like, you know what? Let me judge her because she want to get a rich nigga attention. She a sack chaser. I feel like that's some hating shit. She can do whatever she want to do with her body. Shout out to my brother, Ghetto Stoic, who just became a member on the channel, bro. Ghetto over here holding us down. You feel me? Holding down the whole team. Let me go ahead and go to Sharon Bracey.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy.
My bad, I was muted. Shout out to Gary for his $10 on Cash App.
Ooh, cash make the coochie go woo woo.
Appreciate you, my dog. Hey man, we damn near at the stream goal, which is only $100. So I definitely appreciate y'all. Y'all be looking out for the for the homie. Y'all be looking out for the homie, man. And listen, just because I be up here don't mean that I got everything together. Don't mean nothing. I be really stressed out, bro. You feel me? I want this to work. I want my wife's channel to work. I want our endeavors to come together. I want to be able to retire in the next few years. I think it's ridiculous. All right, let's go back to Pearl. I see I'm chill. I'm low key as hell. I'm low as hell. I dropped the link. Anybody can come up, as long as you a friend of the channel and you ain't trying to be on no bullshit, then, we good to go. Let's go.
One, is that the kind of scenario you want to create for yourself? And I think that too many women do. They want that kind of attention. They want the mass attention. They want the superficial attention. They want the constant flow to feed from, and you get a lot of that from presenting yourself that way. So I don't think that it's going to go out of style in practice anytime soon. No.
You muted.
It's like curse for life. Our BBL's going out of style.
I think they are going out of style. They should go out of style just because everybody can't have a big butt. But unfortunately, a lot of women are trying to fit a specific aesthetic, and they're trying to get these rich men. They're trying to bag they see what they see on social media in the music videos, and it's like a cookie cutter type chick. They all got the same looks. They got the same lips, the same boobs, the same butt, and they're just trying to pull a specific type of guy. But not everybody can win. You know what I mean? And I
feel like no, I ain't trying to take shots right now. I was trying to be cool and just do a regular reaction. But it's a little fun to take a few shots every now and then. Can we take some shots? I mean, like not take shots, but can we be honest for a second? That girl Mika, I think Mika got a BBL, bro. I think that girls like her that be getting the BBLs, I think they be finessing niggas like Anton on a regular, bro, for thousands. For thousands. The skinny girls, I never see Anton keep them girls alone. But Q, Mika, I think they got BBLs. What do y'all think? Let me know, man. Let me know in the comments. Am I bugging or not? Hey, either they got BBLs or them girls thick as hell. Either they got BBLs or them girls is thicker than a bowl of grits. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Lord have mercy. Hey, look, I got this broccoli I gotta eat. Let's keep going.
That winning?
Huh?
Like, is that winning? You know what I mean? I think sometimes when we talk about it like that,
when I say winning, I'm speaking in regards to a woman trying to get a certain type of guy. That's winning to her. I'm not saying it's winning. I'm saying to the woman. So yeah.
Yeah, I just meant like when we frame it like that, even when we're talking about it as if we're acknowledging that they're winning, it kind of perpetuates the notion that even as women, we in some way, shape, or form look at the type of men that go for that as the ideal. That was just my point, not to personally, against what you said, but
who?
Maybe you just misunderstood the way I worded it, but it's okay.
Who she said?
Perpetuates the notion that even as women, we in some way, shape, or form look at the type of men that go for that as the ideal. That was just my point, not to personally, against what you said, but
maybe you just misunderstood the way.
It's not that that's the type of man that every woman should go for. If a woman has the desire to be with a rich man, a man is going to spoil her and she can not have to get a real job and wake up and just rely on his money, that's the kind of man she wants. That's not every black woman. My wife says there are women with BBLs who are dating average looking males. What about the wives who got BBLs after multiple children? Y'all need to stop multiple reasons. Stop creating multiple reasons why women do the things that they do. There are rich men who want to spoil a woman, and I don't know her to do anything, and he'll pay for her and also pay for her, cosmetic surgery. This is true. If a man has enough money, he will pay for the cosmetic surgery. That's a fact. Anyway, I'm over here eating good as hell. Go back to the video.
I worded it, but it's okay.
It's not winning for, it's winning for attention. And it's winning for attention to be these influencers. That's why I agree with you, Taylor. That's the only part I agree with them. They do this to be these Instagram influencers. Because if you look at their Instagram page, I mean, hell, I don't know. They might as well sell back scratchers because all you see is their back. I'm telling you, all these Instagram influencers, I'm telling you, Mr. Logic said it. Hey, back scratcher company, silly chicks back scratcher because you're looking at their back the whole time.
I mean, it was kind of funny logic, but not really. That's not entirely true also, because Bruiser's wife is married, right? She got a BBL and she got a ring, and they have a legitimately happy life. Bruiser served the United States services. I'm pretty sure he's former Army or former Marines or some shit. He definitely has some good benefits, etc. I'm not saying he's rich, but I'm saying they have a good lifestyle. Two different black people. Why would anybody give a damn about her having a BBL? Why would anybody give a damn about her background, all of that stuff? Y'all make love so hard. Y'all make dating so hard. Y'all make caring about somebody so hard and building a life so difficult. My wife says breast implants are still a thing. They have not gone out of style. They're not going to go out of style anytime soon. Vanity is real, and that's in every generation of women. And he'd rather have a woman that looked like an Instagram influencer. Unfortunately, he did, Bruiser. My wife says, Mr. Logic, I don't think you'll be out there dating someone like Lizzo. You'd rather have that Instagram woman. That's true. And Ghetto Stoic says, facts. Y'all make dating way too hard these days, bro. That's why a lot of y'all are fucking unhappy. Male and female, both of you.
And that's what they want. They want this attention. It's not really for attention to men. It's for what you said, Big Taylor. I agree. The Fashion Nova, all the little stupid stuff. But when you have a majority of one group of people striving to be Instagram models, you got an issue. That's why you see an influx of BBLs coming from a certain demographic. It's insane. And tell me I'm lying about that, Big Taylor.
No, you're not lying. I'm writing down like the power of social media, because it looks like BBLs are the trend, but then when you look in person, they don't look that good. So.
Hey, so Big Taylor.
So ain't nobody gonna say it.
Look. Hey, this is a Mr. Logic back scratcher right here. So look. Hey, Anton, snap a picture for me. Hey,
I guess black women are the only ones posing in pictures online wearing things with their back out. I guess only black women are online wearing sexy things with their back out. So I wouldn't be able to find any sexy pictures of Sabrina Carpenter, Taylor Swift, right? Are we going down this lane? Now, I could be wrong, but there's a website, I can't say it because I'm monetized now, but we're gonna call it OF. OF has a woman that made more money than LeBron James, and she's not a black woman. Her name is Lady Rain. And Lady Rain is of the Caucasus Mountains. That's right. That's a fact. She is not a black woman. One can say that an overwhelming amount of that industry is the Caucasus woman. Look, my wife, Shannon Sharp, had to pay a non-black woman $23 million. She wasn't even 25 years old yet. She done retired. She done retired. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Daddy. For the new house, new car, new Porsche. And y'all still believing that it's black women that are running around here scamming society and being gold diggers? No. It's the other complexion. I'm trying to tell y'all. Don't believe me today, pay the price tomorrow. $25,000 per check, per cheek. Child. I would never.
Pay Lapeef Network $1 million. The Lapeef Back Scratcher. If you're a social media influencer with a BBL, DM JR at jrinfolapeef.com. We're going to get you these back scratchers because that's all you're showing anyway is your back.
So ain't nobody going to say it, man. And I just started to see something a few minutes ago. I honestly, think it was initially a pissing contest between black and white women. Someone stated that Kim K was the first to get it. And then it looked like black women held a big booty throne and had to relinquish the trophy. So what do? We're going to make our asses much fatter.
Bruiser. You really shouldn't be doing this right now. Not you. Black women want to be on a big booty throne. They want to be on a big booty throne. So they can't say Kim Kardashian got a big booty. They got to be on a big booty throne. No, the facts are just the facts. Bruiser, what the hell are you talking about? Black women have always been curvy since the beginning of time. Competition? Bruiser. You really believe black women in competition with white women, Bruiser? That had to be a fucking joke. It's absolutely ridiculous, Bruiser. It's ridiculous. There's nothing to compete with. Okay? The most beautiful woman on the planet is the black woman. It's not even close. There is no comparison. Okay? There is no, oh, well, but this woman, no. At least for me. Maybe for y'all, it's different. Maybe for y'all, there's a comparison. But look at this panel right now. You want to compare? Look at the panel. Look at the panel. Look at Pearl and look at B. Taylor. Let's start here. Because I hate when they be like, the average white woman look like Sophie Rain. No, she does not. The average one look like just pearly things. Let me pull down the barcode. Let me pull down the barcode just for a moment. Right? Let's pull down all banners. Okay? Come on now. Let's look at Pearl versus Siobhan. Let's look at what's baby girl name at the bottom? Coach K. Listen, B. Taylor look better than all these girls. That's just the facts. B. Taylor look better than all these girls. B. Taylor got more body than all these girls. B. Taylor have a better smile than all these girls. That's the facts. And Siobhan a baddie too. Curves for life. She a big girl, but she beautiful too. These are all beautiful black women. Every single one of them look better than Pearl. And that's just my opinion. That is not a way of shaming her. I do not know these people personally. This is just commentary and criticism for the purposes of fair use. We're just giving commentary. That is all. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's continue.
You're back.
So ain't nobody gonna say it, man. And I just started to see something a few minutes ago. I honestly, think it was initially a pissing contest between black and white women. Someone stated that Kim K was the first to get it, and then it looked like black women held a big booty throne and had to relinquish the trophy. So what do? We're gonna make our asses much fatter. Then it turned into an ass war.
I don't know about that. I think it got big.
Then it turned into an ass war.
You believe that black women are in an ass war with white women. That's you know why that's impossible? Because none of them have ass. It's over. They don't got no body like that, bro. They can't hang. When you look at somebody like Janice Dickinson in her prime versus somebody like Tyra Banks, really ask yourself, is there even a comparison? Really go back and look at the photography. I'm not saying that Janice Dickinson isn't a supermodel, because God knows she was. But go back and look at her. Go back and look at Gia. Go back and look at Tyra Banks. Go back and look at what's baby girl from Michael Jackson video. Always the African real chocolate beautiful girl. Somebody put in the chat. Naomi Campbell. Is that it? Naomi Campbell looked better than any. You know what? Y'all gotta stop, bro. The disrespect that black women get on these panels is ridiculous. And I don't know if y'all know, babe. Can I see you in the comments, babe? But I don't know if you know, this video is what led B. Taylor to go into Yanni channel to do that boycott shit. Oh, Chanel Iman, she bad too. And so I'm saying, it's like, and I'm trying to be respectful, because again, I respect Janice Dickinson. I respect Marilyn Monroe. Very beautiful non-black women. But I just personally feel like if I was to compete and put them side by side, there would be no competition. It's over. And that's just my humble opinion. All right. Again, I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody is welcome to come up. Just do not disturb the content. And when we do speak, we go in a minute at most. So make sure you time yourselves, man. That way we can just get back to the content without taking long pauses. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's get to it.
I don't know about that. I think it just got bigger the more attention.
Women already had women already held the throne. So they're like, oh, we can't have them coming there taking our man with their ass.
Well, the thing about it though, Bruiser, is that the mindset of women in a lot of ways is so ass backwards, because guys don't want girls.
Anton, oh my bad, I ain't share the video. Anton believes that women think ass backwards. Here we go with the Anton part, y'all. Hope y'all ready for this, man. Fair use. All right. Unfortunately, I gotta always make sure that the video is within guys of fair use. So I'll make sure I throw my fair use joint right here. Otherwise, they're gonna come for the Simp God. That's a fact. And then I think my son is up. As soon as my son goes to sleep, I'm gonna have my wife come in here so she can give some commentary. I actually enjoy when we do shows together. It's a bonding thing. You know what I'm saying? My wife says no one is taking our man. Black men are free to go amongst any racial group that they choose. Stop thinking we are not receiving something. Marilyn Monroe was a thick ass white tea woman though. Hey, she was Fear, but she wasn't on the average woman. See, like that's what me and my wife talk about. When me and my wife, when we talk about average, Marilyn Monroe was so far from the average white tea woman, it absolutely make no sense. Like even Megan Fox didn't have body like Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe body was on a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? The other ones like Sophie Rain, they got the petite little frame. It's cool and all, but I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that, bro. I much prefer a beautiful black woman. Give me any of them. Chanel Iman. Give me Naomi Campbell. I'm good. Where do I lose? Hey, I got a new router today in the mail, y'all. Let's keep going. Babe, let me know in the chat if Aegon asleep. I hear you're not in there crying, but let me know if he's asleep. Or are you in there just being a awesome, good fucking mom? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my wife. Even when she get on my nerves, she's still a good mother and a good wife. But Lord, no, child. Anyway, that's my bit. That video I sent you, babe. What? Hey, you talking about the video you sent me, girl? She not even listening. She's not listening. Let's keep going.
With more weight on them. I don't know where we got that from. Like, listen. First of all, a lot of these chicks that's getting these BBLs ain't even had kids yet. And it doesn't absolve you from going to the gym. That's A. B, how is that the standard when we don't like fat girls?
Okay, I will say though, okay, so I'm super slim, right? And growing up,
Aegon, sleep. Go ahead and lay him down. Go ahead and bring your butt in here. And so Anton is saying that we don't like big girls. We don't like girls with BBLs. No, Anton, I think that's you because you super small and in stature. You super round or whatever. I'm not making fun of your frame or whatever, but you're not really like an athlete type of guy. You don't have no muscles. You can't. You want to know what to do with that. That's why people run around talking about something. He definitely was smacking Q. He definitely was smacking Mika. Bro, that he wouldn't know what to do with that, even if he come on, bro. You gotta stop. You wouldn't know what to do with that, big bro. You would fold. It'd be over. And a lot of y'all wouldn't know what to do with. Like, that's too much woman for some of y'all. And y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that's too much woman. Right? What? Oh, my bad. I'm looking at some emails. Some of y'all things just not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not ready to go into battle like that. Might want to go honey pack up. You feel me? Anton, you like BBL bodies. Anton for sure like them girls with the BBL. Because like the girls that look like Mika, etc., that's what all the BBL girls want to look like. They want to look like they thicker than like thick as hell. Like Mika thick as hell. Q thick as hell. So acting like he don't like them kind of girls around is crazy, because you're literally paying these girls for their femininity. Part of their femininity is their shape, how they move, how sensualizing, not sexualizing, how sensualizing it is. What's up, Marcy? Anyway, let's keep going, man. We're gonna have to get our 1,000 views by going all night long, y'all. So hey, stick around. I know it's chill. I know it's just me up here. It's not a whole bunch of people. It's not super lit. Whole bunch of background. Listen, just good commentary and a reaction. Let's go.
There was definitely a feeling of men, especially being a young girl, that men did want a very voluptuous woman. So
See, Carmen, you got it wrong. Let me tell you, baby girl.
well, perception. It may be perception, but it was still there.
The perception, just because chicks was getting got, don't mean that those was the chicks that we was looking to wife up. Okay?
It's not true. Bruiser wife has a BBL. Why y'all keep saying that, Anton? You keep talking about some, that's not the chick we might not wife up. Except the nigga did though. And a lot of women are being cuffed up. Don't matter if they got surgeries or not. These men, they want them. They want them. That's a fact. I don't understand why that's such a hard concept to grasp. I just don't. I think really at the end of the day, if a woman has a BBL and it's really put together right, she gonna look so attractive that you just gonna want to be around her. You're gonna want to spend money. That's just what it is. Like my wife, the one thing I can't say about my wife's body is she's so small, but her backside is crazy. It's almost like she got a BBL, but she never had it. It literally makes no sense. You wouldn't even believe it if you saw it. A little engine that could. You wouldn't even believe it if you saw it. I'm trying to tell you. When I used to first see it's like my head would be moving and wobbling. I'm like, damn. Anyway. Marcy says, the contradiction are blowing my mind. ATP, these cats have no effing idea what they want. Yes, they do. They want to shame women for having BBLs while at the same time trying to get women who have BBLs. It's not rocket science. They are hanging out with Mika and Q and girls who basically have the BBL look, but then they shame women for having BBLs. I can't stand some of y'all niggas. Let's go.
It's a difference between busting down a chick, right? Listen, guys will fuck anything, okay? We will listen, that don't mean that those was the chicks that we was looking to wife up, okay? It's a difference between busting down a chick, right? Listen, guys will fuck anything, okay?
Listen, ladies, be careful when you're around a man who he doesn't say guys will have sex with any woman. He doesn't say guys will smash big girls. He said guys will have sex with anything. Anything.
Minute. Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
He said anything. JB, you a man. I don't even want to ask my brother Ghetto Stoic because he spent so much money today. But we all men. Would y'all have sex with anything? You know what? Gemini test. Because we're about to prove a little point here. Now, Gemini, I was listening to Anton Daniels.
I understand. You were listening to Anton Daniels. Which specific point or claim from his show did you want to dive into or fact check?
Anton Daniels claimed to be a Christian, conservative, traditional man, but he also said that he and most men will have sex with anything, not just a woman, but anything. it led me to believe that there might be some bisexuality going on there. Am I wrong?
In the context of commentators like Anton Daniels, these statements are usually intended as hyperbole to critique what they perceive as a lack of discipline or lower nature in men, rather than an admission of personal orientation. From a traditionalist or manosphere perspective, such rhetoric is often used to argue that men are naturally driven by impulse and must use logic or faith to restrain themselves. Whether that implies bisexuality is a matter of interpretation, but there are a few ways to look at the tension between those claims. Philosophical inconsistency. Claiming traditional values while describing carnal desire in such broad graphic terms can certainly create a contradiction for listeners. Shock value. High-profile commentators often use extreme language to garner views or emphasize a point about male biological urges. Conservative label. Traditionally, Christian conservatism emphasizes self-control and heterosexuality, so describing an attraction to anything does deviate significantly from those doctrinal standards. Ultimately, unless a person clarifies their own orientation, it's difficult to move beyond speculation. Would you like to look at how traditional Christian doctrines define temptation?
You know, shout out to Gemini, called it straight down the middle, man. It's definitely non-Christian. Doesn't, hey, but to me, Gemini, you're a little bit wrong there. Fuck it. If a dude say he will smash anything, I don't know, bro. Stay away from me. You dangerous. You're dangerous. I only have sex with women my whole life. Women. Biological women. Not cis women, not other trans women. Women that can give birth to a child. Bro, you cannot make this shit up, bro. Bro said, I had sex with anything. Men had sex with anything. Not niggas that look like me. No, we don't.
See, Connie, you got it wrong. Let me tell you, baby girl.
Well, perception. It may be perception, but it was still there.
The perception, just because chicks was getting got, don't mean that those was the chicks that we was looking to wife up. Okay, it's a difference between busting down a chick, right? Listen, guys will fuck anything. Okay, we will listen. We will fuck anything to a larger extent. Just because a chick is getting bust down does not necessarily mean that she's desired. That just means she's a thing. And so y'all had the wrong perception because y'all believed that the chicks that was getting attention was the ones that we wanted, and those was just the ones that we used up.
Some of them girls like Trina.
I hate when I hear Christian men get online talking about how they had all the hoes, etc., etc. When you were supposed to be a Christian man, did you forget the whole spiel about, you know, caring about God and caring about marriage? Did you forget about that? You already announced that you will have sex with anything. That's alarming enough. The fact that you will have sex with anybody, anywhere, anytime, anything. That's alarming, sir. Extremely alarming, if I might say. Anyway, let's continue.
Well, hold on. What is your definition of voluptuous? Because I think sometimes women take what we think is thick out of context.
Bro, Trina been ran through.
That's not my point. I'm talking about the ratio, the body ratio. I'm talking about which
you said another thing that was disingenuous too, because they didn't get surgeries to compete. They took their ass to the gym to compete. Once they figured out that you can get ass and thighs by going to the gym, that's what they leveraged. They didn't leverage surgeries. So now when they ass started looking similar to black chicks' ass by going to the gym, then now you got the motherfuckers going to get shot. Do you
That's not why
of the shit that they was getting shot in their ass in Colombia? It was some look. What's the look? And look, these not broke chicks, so don't say they Walmart Waffle House chicks. What's the chick name that had that she had a flat tire on Instagram Live with her ass cheek? She was a singer.
Hey Michelle.
Had a whole blowout on the live, on the IG live. Ass just gave out.
Let me go double. Anybody know what Logic is referring to? Let me go check. K Michelle booty blow up. Babe, Did K Michelle booty ever blow up? KBL, BBL drama. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find here shortly. BBL blows up. I mean, damn. Child. I don't even want to pull this shit up. Let me switch cameras. I know she ain't had one of these super. Her booty was ridiculous when she had them implants. Jesus Christ. Implants falling out. She had to hold them up and shit. Lordy, 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 lordy. And they got the video of it. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Well, that answered that question. Mr. Logic was right. She had to, yeah, my wife was right. She had to remove. That shit looked real bad, bro. No cap. Let me go back to the video. Cause that shit just he blew my whole little eye and everything. K Michelle always been beautiful. She would have no reason to go get a BBL, at least not according to me, but to get a botched one is absolutely diabolical. To get a botched one is absolutely diabolical. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something, man. I'm looking for something. All right, let's keep going with the video. It's just crazy.
And guess what? Another chick sat there and laid down to get that same. I see if you pay money for it to get a run flat.
Well, Logic, the thing that people don't realize is that most of the time women do stuff in a lot of instances to impress other women, right? Because think about it. Think about it. Let's put it in perspective, right? Y'all seeking the attention of every guy, but you only really got to get it right once.
I mean, let's look. I don't believe that most black women are getting cosmetic surgery. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't think that black women care enough about black men responses to get a BBL. I don't feel like they care enough at all. I don't. I feel like ultimately black women get enough attention from black men naturally that if they started to seek, like if black women really want to get every black man tonight in their beds, every black man tonight in a bed with a woman, I feel like they would have no problem because men are that easy. All it takes is, okay, if you come back, I'm gonna give you some coochie, and almost guarantee half of the niggas gone. Half of them gone instantly. That's a fact, man. And listen, guys, while you guys watch this, share the video out. Let's get more people in. I'm not like turned up like Freezy because I have no real beef with Anton. I'm not really mad at Anton. I'm more just showing y'all who Anton is as we go. And my audience who have been watching me for years, they know who Anton is. They know he hate black women. This is nothing new. This is like watching the moon and the sun go round and round and round and round and round again. This is nothing new for us, okay? But we shall keep going for those who are new. Let's get it.
Only got to get it right once. So why are you seeking the attention of a whole bunch of other guys, especially if you already got to do, right? And when you look at the behavior of women, is literally a Me Too movement in everything that they do. All you got to do is find somebody that get a little bit of attention and it's follow the leader. Even women's rings. I've never seen a guy, women's rings, they nails, all of that type of shit. They do it for other women. Guys don't care about the majority of the things that women think that they're doing in order to impress other people. They're doing it to impress their friends. And so when you see a woman do anything, especially when she steps out of line, especially when she goes about doing stuff that a lot of other guys don't like, because the ongoing consensus is that men want a specific type of woman. And it's not a woman that look like she got a flat tire or a BBL or whatever it is that you want to frame it. Women largely spend the majority of their time trying to impress other women instead of trying to align with the person that they're supposed to be with. And if they
According to Anton Daniels, my wife is, instead of trying to impress me as her husband, she's more focused on impressing the man or the person, the women that she's around. To that you say what, Michi? Are you focused on impressing your friends instead of holding your man down, holding your king down, doing what your man tell you you're supposed to be doing?
No, I don't live my life like that, and you know that. Honestly, I think a lot of women.
Go ahead, talk to him.
Honestly, I believe that most women, they dress to impress themselves, to look good for themselves. You know, when you dress to look good for yourself, it's called self-esteem. Because when you look good, you feel good. So I don't understand why people keep thinking that.
You got them shorts on, girl.
I don't know why people keep thinking that women do everything for the male gaze. But a lot of this panel, if I had to think, in my mind, all these women on here are male-centered. Yeah, like, including B. Taylor. I definitely would consider her male-centered. I don't consider her to be a woman that empowers other women. Yeah, I don't consider her to be a woman that empowers other women.
No?
No, not really. No.
Why not?
Because I feel like she's disguising it and like she's hiding around or masking it as if I love Black women and I'm telling you about Black women because we need to change some things about ourselves. No, I think she's male-centered.
Really?
Yeah. I think she's male-centered.
Like, well, I mean, everybody, the males don't like details.
It doesn't matter. She's not centered enough for them. But I think she's male-centered.
Okay, so you don't think that she's really there for the ladies?
No. I don't really think she's there for the ladies at all. I really don't. I don't think any of these women are here for the ladies, honestly.
Hey, B. Taylor, hit the link, man. Smoke show. Say nah.
I mean, she can say what she want to say. I mean, she has an opinion. I have an opinion. I mean, that's just it. If she's like, oh, if she
I would say this.
Response, then that's fine. I'm not gonna. She's entitled to it. It doesn't bother me. I'm just saying. I feel like I've listened to her. I've never really made a comment about her, but I've watched her and seen her enough on different things. But I don't think that she's women empowerment. I don't get that from her.
I say this about B. Taylor, right? I feel like B. Taylor has, and listen, guys, let me know if you guys can still hear us in the chat. I feel like B. Taylor has always went against the men, but after the situation with what you call her,
yeah,
with Princella, nobody trusted her. You know what I'm saying? Because she was speaking up for women before, like she's speaking up for Black women in this video against fucking pearly things. But because she basically shitted on, you know, her daughter, she said her daughter was dirty, pissy. It was so much stuff that happened that women stopped fucking with B. Taylor. I fuck with B. Taylor, but I don't know. You think she a mammy?
No, I wouldn't say that. No.
You think she'd do whatever it takes for attention?
I think about 80%. Yeah.
80%.
It's pretty high. It's a C.
That is high as fuck.
It's pretty high. Yeah, I think so. But like I said, it's my opinion. I
want to move this around. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me check on him right quick.
Go ahead and check on him back. And go back to the video. Yeah, stretch our legs out. We old now. Oh shit. Go back to the video.
Was aligning with the person that they were supposed to be with, then they would be working on their personality. They would be working on shutting the fuck up half the time. They would be working on their character. They would be working on a lot of other things. And then understanding that, you know what I'm saying, the work that you're supposed to do on a regular basis as far as just being your natural self and just going to the gym or whatever it is that guys like comes along with it. but they do all of these other things because they're influenced by other women instead of paying attention to what men really want.
But Anton, a lot of people in the community, they're not talking.
Anton, I'm gonna automatically disagree with you. I don't believe that my wife, when she met me, was focused on the things that her best friends, her female friends wanted, because she don't date girls. Most girls don't give a damn what another woman think. They just don't. So thinking that they going out to get a BBL to make their friends happy, I don't know, bro. You say a lot of stuff that's like, it's intrasexual. And if you don't know what that means, it's like, oh yeah, I'm not about to give a girl head because I don't want my niggas to be like, why are you thinking about another man when you with a woman? Like, I don't, why would you think another woman is thinking about another woman if she's not, you know, with that lifestyle? If she's a heterosexual woman, what makes you think that other women are on her mind at all?
Yeah, we don't.
That's a shame and talking point.
Women don't do that. Women will literally break up friendships over a man. With no problem. That's why when I have friends who have men, I let them tell me about their men, but I don't tell them what to do with their men. I'm not going to come in between, because at the end of the day,
that's still
women, right? That's her man. That's who she chooses. Like that's where she's going to go get her warmth. I can't do for her what he does for her, regardless of how he treats her. Like, no, that's her man.
Like, you saying that he might be a trash husband, he might be a trash man, but that's still the man that she wants.
Yeah, I mean, and it's gonna cause friction between me and my friend.
All right, now before we keep going, side break. Let me know what camera you like better. iPhone camera. I like the natural colors on the iPhone, or the Insta360 camera. I mean, I don't know. The 360 got a really good 4K one.
I don't know. I mean, the other one's cute. The other one's cute. Yo, man. Darrel.
I mean, she pregnant, y'all.
This is true.
She having a baby, y'all.
This is true.
Look at my arm. My arms are bigger out there. I'm getting strong.
Getting a little hard over there too.
Like that?
Getting a little hard over there too.
Like that?
Yeah.
Let me stop playing. All right. Let's get back to the video. Gore says, keep it up, Darrel. I found you on YouTube, features live stream channels. Yay, Gore. Hey, Gore, if you don't know, we back to getting super chats, buddy. We got a $50. Look, Gore, you gonna let Ghetto Stoic outstream, you know what I'm saying? Outspend you? We need at least 100 piece, bro. To make everything right. Cash App or the super chat or a membership, something. Help a brother out. Give me the HBO special and help a brother out. Okay.
Oh my God. That's what y'all came up with.
Yes, that's the HBO special.
Okay.
And we got Nate becoming a member. Stoic became a member. AT2 became a member. Let's keep going, man. Gore said, damn, you made it. Hell no. Yeah, we back. We back, bro. Stimp Nation is back in full effect. Let's go back to the video. Shout out to Broke Lifestyle. Congrats on the comeback. Thank you, Broke Lifestyle, sir or ma'am.
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot. $5 boot.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Shout out to my brother Gore. Matching Ghetto Stoic. Ghetto Stoic. Don't let this nigga Gore outspend you. You gotta drop another 50 on him. Gore with his $50 says, you know I got you. Congrats to you and Gently. Yeah, man.
Thank you, Gore.
You see the little man? Let me go ahead. Look. Yeah. Are you following me? Is it following? I think it's following you. No. This bitch be getting confused when it's two people. Look, I told you it was following you. Yeah, we got another one on the way. We've been knocking boots. We've been knocking a lot of boots.
This is true.
A lot of boots. Hey, shout out to Gore. I know the money song that Gore won. Let me go ahead and go to it. I added it back in, Gore.
It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. I'ma shake my money. I'ma shake my money. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator.
I don't know how to dance but can lean and maybe get a bitch put their hands on their knees. I don't know how to dance but can lean. I don't know how to dance but can lean. I don't know how to dance but can lean and maybe get a bitch put their hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch put their hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch put their
hands on my JT, I'm fly with it. CIT ride with it. Right cheek, left cheek with it. Fun size on fleek with it. Slim thick.
They always mute me afterwards. Shout out to my brother Gore, bro. Marcy, don't let them niggas outspend you. Marcy, you gonna let these bandits outspend you, Marcy? Put 100 down on it, Marcy. Stop playing with them. Yeah, now I start getting excited. Hey, Gore, tell them when I start walking and shit, we doing it 12. I feel like Master P. Yeah, I'm about to be running. Oh, you didn't watch the verses? He was doing that shit all night. That was the only dance move he was doing. Shout out to my nigga P, man. Hey, but we gotta go back to this Anton stuff. We gotta stay focused. I like this camera a lot because it follows. It's kind of.
I like this one.
You like the iPhone? The iPhone
looks better. It looks better.
All right, hold on.
I don't know. The color's just. I think
The color's just more vibrant.
Yeah, I think it's the color.
Here, let me show you what it look like on here. That way you can see it.
I think it's just the colors.
I think the color's more vibrant too. I think the iPhone has a better camera, especially when I boom, get the extra lighting coming in. Oh, let me here. This extra lighting helps. Boom.
I guess. Yeah, I think the colors look better.
iPhone colors are better.
Yeah, I think they seem like they pop more.
Okay. Yeah, all right. We can run with that one. Let me switch it.
It just seem like they pop more.
Now should I turn that pink down a little bit more? Too much pink?
Yeah, it looks a little bright.
That's enough?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then enough to have a little background. Shout out to Gore, man. We officially got $100 for the stream. Let's keep going right now. Where are we at?
That. So they're literally doing what they think is right. So
Okay, Siobhan, I'll give you an example.
Okay.
Women come on this panel all the time and argue with us about what it is that we want. We tell you. We literally tell you.
No,
Word for word. Listen,
you're
it's a certain type of chick that we'll buzz down and make for the streets, and it's a certain type of chick that we'll marry. And they be like, oh, but I'm seeking all the attention over here. And they just go one ear and out the other.
Yep.
No, I get that, but I'm saying from growing up.
What are you talking about, Anton?
I don't know what they talking about. Like this, y'all are literally keeping people apart, bro. Like for real. This is ridiculous. Let people live their lives, and whoever they match and mate with, and fall in love with. Like I don't understand, why are we constantly giving people, don't date this person, don't be with this person. If she do this, don't do that. He do this, don't do that. And I know there's some toxic things that you should stay away from people, you know, certain things like to keep them safe and that they're not harmed and their families are not harmed. But it's like, stay away from her because she got a BBL. What? Like, who cares if he likes her? If they want to be faithful, like, who cares? You know, it's just, it's just ridiculous. Like,
if she got a BBL, she got a history, she got a past.
Like,
even if she had a roster when she met you, if you want to be with her, that's all that should matter.
Yeah, be with her. Don't let these men or women talk you out of being with a woman because it looks that way to society. They're not in your life. Had I listened to people, oh, you shouldn't be with Darrel and not do it. Okay.
She wouldn't have this $60,000 truck. Say.
But I mean, we wouldn't be together and I wouldn't have you. Like, I love you. We have an actual great, we have an actually really great relationship. Like, so I don't understand.
Me too, love my life,
people.
y'all.
Like, I just
I am very happy
people.
with her. I'm very satisfied. I told her she's very beautiful all the time. She got the wagon. I was talking about the wagon earlier. I told y'all it's disproportionate from the rest of the body. She might be small everywhere else, and she got some nice little, back here. She's a champion. That's a fact. Listen. If I could convince her to do OF, I would, just to show y'all a little walking video. But she not for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm freaky like that. It is what it is. But let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. Shout out to Pearl for always embarrassing herself. All right. Shout out to the iPhone for keep capturing my good. I'm watching on camera. Damn,
I wish she would.
I think black men should not allow Pearl on panels because she is blatantly disrespectful and racist. It's not that I want to silence her, but she's been saying some super disrespectful stuff on Twitter, stuff that I can't even repeat here. Like very racial type shit.
Yeah, like
that's what I don't like about her.
Stay in your group of people. Like, girl, stay over there. And y'all keep allowing her to come up. Like,
she's barely in that group of people.
It's embarrassing. But that's because black people, other
Hold on, let me say I got an anonymous Cash App. I got an anonymous Cash App. We appreciate you, my brother.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Hey, if you from my city and you don't want your name public, you feel me? Because listen, a lot of people, they don't want their name associated with me. Sometimes it is what it is. But if you from Detroit, if you around the way and you ask for your name to not be in it, I will respect that. Especially if you're not a public figure. Now, if you a content creator, I'm gonna say your name, but this person not a content creator. I give it to him. Right? Just like bro in the chat earlier had to say, "Hey, bro, that's me." I didn't even know it was him. I just said, "Hey, man, thank you for your Cash App." And let me know if I gave you a wrench earlier. What's the dude name who sent the other $5? He told me not to say his name earlier too, but he said it was me in the chat. Anyway, shout out to my brother, man. Let's keep going.
Up to present. There's a lot of people that just really don't know. They think that their way is the best way. And like some people just don't have those figures in their life to be able to know what's right and what's wrong. Like we hear it, but if people aren't watching the show and they don't have somebody that they can get those good answers, there's a lot of people that give advice and it's horrible. It's really
okay. I'll give you an example, Siobhan. I see women that are in relationships or married. And most of the time when you see a woman that goes out and she get these dumbass eyelashes and she get these BBLs and she be looking stupid out here, most of the time it's influenced by another woman in her life and not the man that she with.
Anton, I agree.
I disagree. I let my wife go first though.
Did he say, wait,
he said that most of the time where he sees women that's in relationships, and he's taking a shot at Bruiser. He's saying that because Bruiser wife got the BBL, and he's saying that basically when he sees those women in those relationships, she's influenced to get BBLs and other things by the women around her because Bruiser wife. I told you her friends are strippers or exotic dancers. That's what I'm gonna call them, exotic dancers. And he's basically saying that they're more influenced by each other than their husbands, which I don't believe.
This is the problem with opinions. Like for me,
she had the BBL before she met Bruce.
I was just gonna say that. Like you
had it before she met Bruce.
Right? Like yeah. Like he will have to substantiate that.
She did it for herself.
How do you know when you? It's just crazy. Oh, when I see this relationship, and you have insight into why people do the things that they do. You're not a psychiatrist. You're not a clinician. Like even those people have to take notes. You don't even know how the brain works when trauma happens. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This man, y'all be listening to this man, and he's just literally talking out his, the hole and in the track.
I think his wife would be better off with a BBL. Like a little.
I mean, she had makeup on.
Yeah.
And her hair done.
Well, if she got a BBL, that take her to the next level. No?
Well, I don't know. I mean, man, like, yeah, there's a woman out there. Men are attracted to all kinds of women. So he was attracted to her.
I'm being honest with you. So, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Like,
you put a BBL on her. Imagine she had Mika body. She automatically look better.
Yeah, like I don't know.
she automatically look better.
It's just weird. I just love how he speaks so like confident in what he knows, how women and why women do the things that they do in their relationships.
You love how arrogant he is?
Yeah, like what they influence. Like that's crazy.
You
You are
gotta
not a
respect that.
deity.
Do
You
think
are not
that-
a god. Like, bro, like,
Do you think that he actually believe what he's saying?
no, I think he's just talking stuff.
Me
And
too.
maybe, and I think it's 50-50. I really think he does believe that. I really think he's just talking ish. Like
I don't think
really-
he know too many married
I
women
don't.
with
Yeah,
BBLs.
I don't think he know. Yeah,
He not around them kind of people.
no, he's not.
Y'all let me know what y'all think in the chat. What up,
It's
Coach
weird.
Jack? I see you,
It's
dog.
just weird. He's weird. Strange.
That's why I'm in Vegas. I'm gonna get one of them desks that got the thing so it let up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy one of those immediately. Since we getting money now, I gotta get that Lawrence Fishburne when he was at the having fun and shit. Anyway, let's keep going.
I agree with Antoine because is it Anton or Antoine?
It's Anton. You got it right.
Anton.
I like your smile.
You can't read. Is
I
that?
said-
Anton or Antoine?
It's Anton. You got it right.
Anton.
I like your smile.
You can't read.
I like your smile, B. Taylor.
Why every man on this panel got a hat on? Why don't nobody ever want to show their hairline? Like what is
That's a good point, Michi. Let's show it, Michi. Talk about it, Michi.
Why is every man on here got this full beard that isn't like neat, but we want to talk about women's bodies. And then everyone, let's talk about y'all foreheads and these heads and how they were shaped.
Stop the show, babe. Super chat. Do you want to go ahead and read it?
Yeah. The greatest, the ghettos, is it Stoic?
Yeah, the ghetto stoic.
The ghetto Stoic. My wife makes me feel the same way. Like she's so thick, she made me think something is in the water in Detroit. Your wife is gorgeous, brother. I feel every real homie get one compliment every 2 years about his friend's wife. This is my first one-on-one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. My wife is
consider
very beautiful.
I consider myself I'm cute all
told you,
day.
man.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Told you still got it. Michi.
Absolutely. Even on that, yeah, and they hate it. And my confidence is very high. Absolutely.
Darrel does not really get gently. There's really roommates going 50-50. Shout out to my brother Ghetto Stoic for his $50 super chat. Gore, don't let that nigga outspend you, Gore. Hey, he said, Gore said you got a receding hairline. Gore said you got a receding hairline. Or do I got a receding hairline? Damn. Let's go to the super chat, bro. Shout out to Gore.
Ooh, cash make the coochie go woo woo.
Hey, Gore, Ghetto Stoic is officially the show sponsor, 150.
Yeah, like I'm with you, Gore. Like I don't understand. It's like they all have hats on, and then they have glasses on. I'm sorry, Logic. He's unfortunate. I'm gonna say that or whatever.
You think
But,
Logic is unfortunate looking?
yeah,
Damn.
he's like a grandpa. He can be a black Santa. Like
But he was in the military.
Yeah, what that means? There's a lot of unfortunate looking people in the military, men or women. Like who's
But I'm saying a lot of them guys in the military, like they be in shape, even if they like unattractive
Mhm.
to certain women. Like I'm trying to think of an example. Like remember the guy who used to walk around everywhere boxing, but he was a hood nigga. I don't really actually know any
Well,
examples.
I'm just saying though, for we to be talking about women's bodies and their looks and their physiques and everything, I'm looking at all these men right here. Don't nobody look.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like don't
Like, for them
nobody
to be critiquing
Yeah.
women looks and physiques. These men just
Yeah,
so we can go
these
to the
men.
fuck,
Like I'm just saying,
these men are
men.
completely unattractive.
Yeah,
Anton,
like,
etc.
what y'all talking about?
So and this will make sense why they will put a pearl on a pedestal, because they themselves are not on the the Chads. Are any of these guys considered Chad?
No,
Any of them?
no, this one they wouldn't be Chads. No,
Not even Bruiser?
no,
Damn.
no,
Not even Bruiser. Damn.
no.
Damn. We $200 into the show. And listen, I wanted to say this, guys, because I didn't plan on making this much money. But earlier today, when I was working at Amazon, I had a little short route. I was feeling bad. This show is planned for tomorrow. I was telling my coworker, I said, man, Amazon pays basically $250 a day to, after taxes, $220 a day. if I can just make that on my show, I'm gonna keep this shit going 12 hours every goddamn day. That's right, nigga. Stand up, Simp Nation. We only need $20 to get to that goal. Here with her $2 contribution. Let's go to
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot.
$5 boot. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Fear says discussing women they could never ever obtain, they could never get. But that's what men do. Remember, babe, how everybody knew who Sansa Stark was?
Mhm.
Come on over here real quick. Remember how they was making her cover up her hair? Because he said every young lord had a story about, having sex with the princess.
Mhm.
Even men who never saw Sansa talked about how beautiful she was, even though they'd never even seen her. It was just the reputation. The same thing with Daenerys.
Yeah.
Daenerys hadn't even got to the Seven
Yeah.
Kingdoms, and they was having. Remember, they had like the ladies of the night dressing up like a Targaryen girl and shit. So that's what men are into. Like men love. Everybody, your little short showing. Come on, come closer. Come closer. Yeah, right there. Ain't had too much of them things showing now.
I got on shorts. That's all. I have on shorts. That's women wear shorts.
You remember Ali wanted you back in the day. I already know they
Shorts.
still thirsting over you.
I was gonna be over when we go to Vegas. I'm always being short shorts.
They'll be showing that thing off all the time.
Yeah, I'm always being short shorts. Yeah.
That's why you're the wife, T. That's why you're the wife. Even when I get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah.
He said, and that's every day, nigga. Look at me, T. All right, let's keep going, dog.
I said I like this. I like the smile.
Terrorist limitation.
What? Anyway,
I'm saying it's not reading a terrorist limitation. Look, I'm not the smartest guy, but I know how to read Anton.
Anyway, Antoine, I call it the it girl syndrome.
You looking like an uncle.
A lot of women, I probably just made that up, but I call it the it girl syndrome because it's nothing like.
Stop the show. Marcy, he said, rawr. Gently, you're finer than frog hair boo. Okay.
Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
I didn't mean it the second time. My bad. Got it, Marcy.
He thought Darrel was being petty.
Go ahead, babe.
Thank you, Marcy.
Marcy.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, he fine. He's still asleep. That baby, that's wild. The teenagers in the house call him that baby. That's wild. But all right, B. Taylor made that up. It's called the it girl syndrome because everyone got their own definition of the it girl. Like,
I
yeah, like
agree.
it's not like no.
In the Black community, the it girls was like the super attractive girls, but they was also popular because you couldn't be attractive and you couldn't be a lame.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, if you was cute but dusty, you wasn't an it girl.
Yeah.
If you was cute but when it start raining, you had to go outside to the bus with no umbrella, you're not an it girl. The it girl had everything going. You know what I'm saying? Even like in college, let's take it off high school. In college, the it girls was the ones that had the best grades. More than likely, they're part of a sorority.
I was going to say they volunteered, they did community service.
Yeah,
They
and they baddies.
They was known around campus for events and stuff like yeah.
Exactly. Those are the real it girls. Like and then in society, you have girls like Kayla Nicole. I'm saying she like if she's drop dead gorgeous, like my wife, she's an it girl amongst her friends because she's not in society.
Yeah, no, I'm not in society.
But the whole point is you have to be beautiful. You got to be educated. You got everything going on, like my wife, or like Kayla Nicole, whatever woman you want to compare it to. I'm just giving out examples.
Yeah, I mean, all women have their own beauty. It's just, this is why beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. This is why beauty is based on whoever likes the person. It doesn't matter what everybody else thinks. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Gore says a good wife stay on a nigga and no slipping so we can not fumble the bags. Yeah, man, we trying to build a house in Aliante. So we need all the money we can. we need all the money we can. All right. We trying to live like Anton Daniels.
Like
Because he said
receiving
we
a
all
compliment
live
from a
like
woman,
you know.
We
because
his
we already know
sons.
men
Right,
will
that's
hit
what-
anything.
that's
We
what
know
we call 'em.
men will holler at you at the gas station looking crazy. So we don't really take it as, okay, yeah, a man is just gonna, what's his agenda? But a woman doesn't have to acknowledge your crown. You know, she don't have to acknowledge you. So when you do get that validation from a woman, you like, dang, I feel like another woman is complimenting me. It's more of a compliment. I can say for every lady, well, not every lady, but
This is why y'all heads is backwards.
yeah, it probably is, because it's nothing like walking in a room and you're not only turning the heads of men, you're turning the heads of women.
Why are
that's
y'all trying to wait? So let me ask you a question. Why are y'all trying to impress women?
Because if
Oh my
we
God.
think of women,
I don't know. In retrospect, that sound wicked too. You turning the heads of women. Like, do you care about women all turning their heads looking at you?
He's talking there. He's speaking of it as in the sense of like women want to be with you romantically.
Yeah.
For women, it's not like that for us.
All right. So speak on it.
So for when I hear that, oh, why do you want to turn? First off, this has everything to do with patriarchy in his mind, that women are only supposed to be here for men gratification and sexual gratification. So that's the only reason we should be turning heads. It should be for the male gaze. It should only be for the male. But honestly, if you're turning heads for male, that comes with, you not being safe. You may wind up, pum pum or stalked, or you have to reject him and he gets violent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want men complimenting me. No, don't say nothing to me. Don't say nothing to me. Because I don't want you to interpret that as, since you said something to me and I looked at you and smiled and said, thank you, you're taking it as an open opportunity to make advances at me or to make a move on me. And I don't want that. So no, don't say nothing to me. I'd rather have compliments from women all day, because I know it's genuine. It doesn't mean anything. She gonna compliment you and then she gonna go on about her day. He gonna compliment you, and if you're in the same area hanging out, he gonna compliment you and he gonna want more. He gonna want to buy you a drink. Then he gonna want to come over where you and your friends are, and then he gonna stand by the washroom and wait till you come out because he's seen you go. Like, it's too much. No. Compliments from women, they are genuine. They're clean. They don't have anything attached to it but the actual compliment. With a male compliment, it too much comes along with it.
Guaranteed.
It just too much comes along with it. Yeah. And not everyone wants that attention. So yeah, don't compliment me. No. When I'm out and about, don't compliment me. No, not at all. No, thank you. Even Will Smith said that he didn't want his daughter to have all of that body, and she asked him why. And I remember this vividly. She asked him why, and he was like, because of men and how they behave when it comes to a woman's physique and looking at her. And then, you're my daughter growing up. I didn't want you to have that type of male attention. That's not good because of the way your body is built. He was very specific.
I definitely can understand why he would say that.
Yeah.
I definitely understand why he would say that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Because males become dangerous when it comes to a woman's body. That's their first motivator. That's the first thing that they see.
But when men see a woman with a certain type of proportion,
they
automatically assume a certain type of age. Or, unfortunately, they just don't give a damn.
They don't care. I was going to say, they don't care.
If a woman, sorry, let me not use that phrase. If a young lady or a young, and sometimes
young adult,
young adult, young lady, if a girl Mia age, if Mia had a body like Meg Thee Stallion today, she would be getting older men talking to her on a daily basis.
Talk to her. And she's 17 now. And when I told you a couple of months ago, some man was trying to talk to her. She felt so uncomfortable, like, back up, like, no.
Oh yeah.
Remember that? And I went off, like, my child is 17. Back the
I don't think I was
there. Oh, you went there. We went to the store. Yeah. Back up.
Yeah, the fact that a nigga was trying to talk to you and you can visibly see she's a child.
Yeah.
It shows you niggas is diabolical.
Like, so
to the next level.
Shit. Compliments from women, they are genuine, they are pure, they require nothing, they lead to nothing.
Facts.
But compliments from men, mostly, if not always, it leads to something. If a man compliments you, that means he's checking you out. That means he's checking you out. And I'm not talking about you seeing our friends and you're saying, hey, you look really nice today. That's like a friendship compliment. I'm talking about the man, like, yeah, girl, you really wearing them shoes. You look real nice. Okay. Looking you up and down. Like, yeah, nah. Usually single man and some married man.
Time dog. How about you?
Yeah. No compliments leak from men. They're never pure. If they are, it's probably about 2% or 3% of men that compliment women and they don't want anything by it. It was just meant to say you look nice today.
I agree.
Yeah. So no.
I couldn't agree more.
It's not hard for me to understand.
Anyway, shout out to my wife for cooking. Let's get it.
And okay, so if every girl wants that man and every man wants to be that man, then we feel like he's the man. So we look at it from an opposite perspective. If we're walking in a room and every girl wish she was that girl and men are looking her way, we're saying, okay, that's what we need to look like.
I don't know. I don't agree. I'm gonna let you speak for yourself on that one because I don't care.
Yeah, because I never had that. Like, I never had a dude walk in, all the girls look at him, and I'm like, I want to be like him.
Nah.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, nah.
I'm always gonna be me. I don't want to be nobody else but me.
I ain't never had a woman. I'm trying to think. Like, I've never had a time where I said, I want to be her. I've had times where I say, she inspires me to want to do things, but it's never about the way she looks. It's always about maybe if she's volunteering, like, oh, that made me, all right, that's great. I think that's dope. You know what I'm saying? Inspire in a good way, humanitarian, community service, things like that. Yeah. But I ain't never thought to myself, yeah, I want to look like a B. Taylor. That's never crossed my mind.
Yeah, because that's some insecure shit.
Yeah, that's never crossed my mind. There's only one B. Taylor, and let that be her.
Yeah,
you know, like, yeah,
there's
only gonna be one B. Taylor, right? Let that be her. So, like, yeah, I've never had a woman walk into the room. Y'all need to stop with these Cinderella stories. What was it? The Cinderella where she walked in, she missed the. It wasn't Cinderella. It was one of them because I don't really like the whole princess things.
Yeah.
But the story where she was, it was Cinderella, I think. The evil stepmother, and she escaped to the ball, and she came in, and she was at the top of the stairs, and everybody, when she walked in with the dress on, everybody was just like, oh, I want to be her. Is that what's happening in your mind?
I hope not.
Is that what you say when other women walk in that you think are extremely beautiful?
That's very insecure to me.
Yeah, because I have beautiful friends that I think are baddies, but I don't feel like, I want to look like her. No.
Yeah, we're not trying to look like
nobody
except us. We ain't trying to be nobody except us.
Because I have friends who are baddies. They always was saying like how I'm more outgoing, talk and we be out, and stuff like that. Where they were.
I think you are.
A little bit more outgoing. Yeah, and confidence, personality. Like, even though they were baddies, they got kind of overlooked. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, okay, she's good to look at, but you can only stare at a beautiful painting for so long.
I agree. That's when we get to a whole different level of why somebody with somebody though. You know what I'm saying? What?
I don't know.
My shit is updated.
I don't know. It's just weird. This is very weird to me.
Oh, it is very weird. Who's that in the chat? Kevin Cook? We don't know your boy.
I appreciate the compliment, but I don't need another woman telling me nothing. I don't.
Yeah, I agree.
When I look in the mirror, okay, and you get dressed, I tell myself I look beautiful and move on.
I agree. I agree to a percentage. I think it's partial. You know what I'm saying, Anton? I feel what you're saying, but I think the other part is just laziness. More than what.
That's how Pearl.
What you mean?
Pearl feels like when Cinderella walks into the room. That's how she feels. B. Taylor described Pearl. Well, you want to look like every other woman because she's unfortunate.
I don't think. So you think that every woman that Pearl sees, she want to look just like them because she unfortunate looking?
Yeah, I don't think I think she is upset with women because women look better than her. I really believe that.
Like even her contemporaries?
Mm-hmm. I really believe that.
So you feel like if she was to pull up downtown Chicago, she wouldn't be able to get no white boys to go home with her?
No, especially not with her, appearance. She would have to do something with all of that. I don't understand why she don't add tracks into her hair.
Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think that if you believe that this woman Pearl can get a white man to be with her. My wife says no. She says that white men are not smashing Pearl. I beg to differ. I actually think that this is her main audience.
She can get an older white man. I don't see no problem with that. But a young, attractive white man, no, he's not going for her.
No, it's over.
Yeah.
I
Well, she would have to get a white boy that's unattractive that he's not getting chosen. Close to incel status, but not quite incel status.
Kojak said, "Hell to the no."
I'm just saying close to incel status, but not quite incel status. But like I said, I do think there's someone for everyone. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, she's still a woman. Like she's still a woman. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that she won't have her pick of like handsome males to choose from, is what I'm saying. Or what most women will find like really nice looking males.
I agree.
She's gonna have to take the one that's gonna be chosen last.
Whoever want her,
yeah,
that's the one she gonna get.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Like you know how like Anton was chasing his chick around the whole time,
but it won't
like
be
that
like
type shit.
Matthew McConaughey or somebody like that. Like no,
Or like
just
me. Like listen,
it
I'm a
won't be
very
like,
handsome devil.
It won't be like an average, you know, like Darrel is cute. Darrel get hollered at all the time about when he out.
I do get told that I'm very handsome.
He do. He get hollered at all the time about women.
I'm like Martell when he got chubby.
Yeah, Darrel do. And what he's saying, oh, women want these men with all this body. No, they don't. I'm telling you.
Girls be on my head.
Yeah, they be
They be on my top.
They do
all the time.
Even when you be out there delivering, women be talking to them.
Yeah,
They be want to give
they
them.
be on my
They
top.
be on them. So like at all ages too. It's not just older women, aunties, the grandma, like
of all different races
ones,
too.
Yeah, different races too. Like the young ones, like the young ladies, the 20. Yeah, they do. They do be telling the world like, and the world be like, no, I'm taking. I'm fuck. I'm a
married man.
They be like, oh,
Can't do
okay.
nothing even with you.
Yeah. So
beautiful white woman, but I can't do it.
Women like nice got men.
That's a fact.
They do.
Other women are trying to tell them. You got women, and shout out to Coach K for being in fitness. Like her, she built her body from the bottom up. She focused on her body.
Bro, Coach K thin as hell. We don't want to talk about fitness. She like, man, let me just show you, man.
I just think it's wild for him to be out here talking when, you know, your wife is the wife that you have, bro. I don't think you got a dog in this fight. I really don't. We're talking about women's bodies. Like, what?
Coach K might have blocked me on my main channel. Let me see. God damn it. Or maybe she took her because she got married a long time ago. And then she just stopped being on panels. I'm assuming her husband was like, you can't be up there with those black boys no more. Yeah, because I can't find her channel. It used to be like Coach K Fitness.
Well, good for her. I don't know. It's like when he talks, I zone out because in my mind, he's not credible. I can't say anything he's saying knowing he's with the woman he's with.
Yeah, Bruiser.
Yeah, like no, bro, it's over. I don't want to hear nothing from you. It's over, bro.
You got your chick put up right now.
Yeah, it's over, bro.
It's over, bro. You're not ever beating these allegations. And truth be told, the face game is.
Look at this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, look at that.
Weave card.
Everything he over here talking about, she looks like that.
Even,
and she looks great. This ain't got nothing to do with her.
It was not a diss.
Yeah, but like, it's not a diss at all. She looks great. But hurry up and talking about other women when your wife exhibits the same aesthetics.
Literally. The baby.
All of that. Come on now. That's work.
Oh, shit. Of course that's work.
That's work.
And don't shit look like that on a daily basis.
Yeah, no, that's work.
That's what I'm saying. And they living in Atlanta.
Oh, all the women look like that down there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But she was like that before, bro.
Yeah, that's work.
Come on, bro. It's not even moving.
If I seen her, I would think that she's an exotic dancer. I would think that.
That's the first thing I
would think.
Or a model. But that's not. You're right. You got.
No, I would think she's either in like the magazine shoot, videos, stuff like that. Like rap video. I would think she's in that category. I would. Because that's what they look. That's what the men look for when they want video. When they want women in videos, they look for women like her.
And again,
she's not a bad looking woman. Like
she's not a bad looking woman.
But you shouldn't be out here talking about other women.
You think is sex appeal.
Yeah.
Instantly. If y'all seen this nigga wife Instagram, boy, I remember when Team Untouchable was like, she used to bat this bitch of all time. And now he got a whole family, bro. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta stop saying that women,
right, that women don't deserve this type of love with these type of bodies.
and he's a
everything.
good
He's literally
man.
right. He seemed like he's in a relationship with her. He married her. Got kids with her. They're still together. Like, why are you even? He should be an advocate for this. I don't even understand.
She's pushing the kids around in the double strollers and shit.
We need one of these
with the BBL, and she still look like she got skin showing.
That's what I'm saying. Look what she has on out with her kids. Y'all would be like, this is inappropriate what she's wearing. But to me, she looks fine.
To me, she looks
fine.
She get a pass.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think that nigga Bruiser winning. That's just the facts.
But to be on here and going against what?
Why
I say, like, I don't want to hear nothing he has to say.
Hypocrisy.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to hear nothing he has to say.
Build it up, and she could throw the makeup on her hair with lash. Not saying that's what you do, but that makes it look even better. And then you got these women that's building their body from the top down. They focus on wigs, lashes, makeup, and all that stuff. And oftentimes they just forget about their body. So they're lazy. Look how much money you invested in all these cosmetics, and you can go get a personal trainer probably for half the price. And then when you go out and vet,
Bruiser,
do you have a personal trainer?
You can't even focus on getting to Anton because you on bullshit.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Do you have a personal trainer? I'm just wondering, because you ever given a lot of advice to people. Do you have a personal trainer?
Well, he was in the military.
It don't matter. Do you have a personal trainer? No, he does not. I'm pretty sure. Do you go to the gym every day?
Absolutely not.
No. So stop it. Why are you up here talking about? So one can say that you may not be taking care of your body either.
I don't think so.
Like, stop it. Are you doing anything for your skin every day? Do you moisturize? Do you have a skin routine treatment going? Do you go get your mani and pet? Like, I'm just saying, like, we're so focused on what women need to do. What are y'all men doing with these bodies, top to bottom? What are y'all doing? Main ones out here talking, but he ain't got no personal chef though. He ain't got no personal trainer though. He ain't got no skincare routine though.
I'm definitely against you talking against whatever women want to do with their bodies, because again, like we said, your wife has been a benefactor
of all of everything you're speaking about.
Exactly. So I'm confused, and she is literally a beautiful woman.
Right, she's a beautiful woman. What's the
beautiful
problem?
Wife. Her womb definitely works because y'all have beautiful children. I mean, you should be a complete advocate.
Component. Yeah, like a
an
component,
ally.
like an ally for this cause. Like you should be going against everything that they saying.
Yeah.
Literally everything.
I'm confused.
But this is why I say y'all need to stop listening to these men. They get online and tell you what they think you want to hear just to make money and get visibility and to have a following. Because this man is completely talking about against everything they're talking about. Eyelashes, BBLs, skincare, weaves, makeup. And his wife has literally all of that. He literally chose a woman with all of that. But yet he's telling you not to go get a woman with a BBL, not to go get a woman with no nails, not to go get a woman who wears makeup, not to go get a woman who wears weaves, not to go get a woman who has cosmetic surgery done to her body to make her feel good about herself and have great self-esteem, not to go get a woman who was an exotic dancer, aka a stripper. And I love strippers, so shout out to the strippers. Y'all get y'all money the best way y'all know how. You know what I'm saying? I support too. I love the strip club. I have more fun at the women's strip club than I do the men's. Just saying. I prefer to come see the ladies. That's just me. But he's literally over here feeding you guys a lie. He's not even living in his truth. He's telling you not to go get what he got. That's literally what he's telling y'all. Males, don't go get what I got. Don't go get a woman and have 2 kids. Don't go get a woman and have 2 kids and make her a wife and have a whole life and put out Christmas photos. Don't do that. You don't want that type of woman, but it's good for him though. And y'all listening to this ish.
Happy as hell.
Happy as hell with her.
Going
he don't even want you to be happy. And I thought men want what's best for men. He don't want what's best for y'all. He wants y'all to be on the bottom because other men like to feel like they're stronger, better than, and be validated by other men.
Pressing space bar.
This is ridiculous. I'm just saying, it's ridiculous to me. Yeah, he's wilding. I think this is crazy. Like, yeah, this is absolutely crazy to me. Why shouldn't you have what he has if you can get it? Why you can't have a woman with a BBL that can still get birth, good boobs, good body? She looked good in the stress suit. She looked good in the cat suit. She looked good with clothes. She looks good without clothes. She looked good with makeup. She looks good without makeup. She wants to wear weaves and do her hair however she wants. Why can't you males have the same thing that he has? Why doesn't he want you to have that? That happiness, that good-looking portrait, that good-looking picture of a family in a life with a woman that you love and cherish and you respect, regardless what other people say you may think she is. Why doesn't he want you to have that? But instead, y'all gonna go out here and listen to him while he laid up every night with that body, with that woman. You gonna be at home with your palm with grease in your hand. Make sure you get good lubricant. Don't be cheap on yourself now. I'm just saying.
Go ahead and hit bro the timeout. Lisa, shut up, B-word. You just talking. Child, now you gotta get banned from the show, sir.
Your mama a bitch for giving birth to you. She should have swallowed. That's what she should have did.
You got it, man. Talk freely. Talk to
Your mama a bitch. Okay?
Gently is bullying me.
I'm just saying.
Take the channel.
I'm just saying.
Man. Support the channel. Hey, Kojak, we got super chats now. So I don't know how you want to do it. You got bless us, Kojak. I need a super chat or a cash app. Don't let Ghetto Stoic outspend you. Don't let Gore outspend you. Right? Ghetto Stoic got 150, so you at least got to do 150 to the cash app and go ahead and show bro how you really get down in Detroit 313, man. This is a monetization party. You feel me? And you get the big wrench too. But just let me know how you get down, man. Let's get to the video, man. Closed mouths don't get fed. YouTube said the more you mention the memberships, the more you mention super chats, the more you mention cash apps, the more likely it is to happen. Just being honest.
Don't come over here and be disrespectful because I am a dragon. Don't go there.
Yeah, my wife goes off.
Yeah, I am a dragon, so don't be disrespectful.
Okay.
But I meant what I said with my whole chest.
Period.
You don't have to go out as much as you would every weekend, sometimes twice a weekend. If your body is together and then you put all that shit on the top on, then you closer to a dime than anything.
Yeah, but Bruiser, we live in a microwave society where everyone wants everything now. It doesn't take that long to go get your lashes and stuff done. You can do that within a day. So people don't want to put in the hard work.
I'm gonna just add this because I want to caveat on what Anton said. You feel what he said is Siobhan is listening to the women. She's not listening to the men. And then Miss Pearl over here had made a good point. How about investing in something that this man would appreciate more than two hours of sexual activity? Because you can cook.
No. Like, what are you talking about? No.
Should we talk about Maurice and Kimmy?
Yeah, no. Go ahead and invest in a man that wouldn't even not control his sexual wiles because you were going through cancer. So we should be listening to a man like that? No. Women don't need to do things to invest in men. No. And you're talking about men. You're not even talking about her doing things to invest in her relationship with her partner. Y'all just want women out here submitting. Like, no.
Yeah, trying to put her like in fucking wife school or something. How do you know he even want her in wife school? Maybe he want her to be in stripper class or something like that. Something that he actually wants.
And not every man. Y'all don't speak for every man. Every man is not the same. Clearly.
No.
Like, stop it. Y'all don't speak for every man.
This woman right here.
No, they say I'm unruly and I'm masculine. Great. Because that means I have way more masculine energy than they do. Great. So they won't try it.
Darrel get all the feminine energy. See, she ain't even trying to kiss on. He gotta make a kiss. She really want to kiss the other nigga that she really.
right, exactly. Because I have so many of them. Oh my God.
There's my little pen for this. I used to respond to all the goofy shit.
Oh my
And
God.
now
Oh my
it's become
Jesus.
trivial.
It's like so hilarious. I'm just saying. And look, they got me over here defending men. Child. And I don't even defend men. But I'm just saying, all men don't think like this. All men don't want what you want. All men don't need a woman to bow down and get on her knees and everything. Like, stop. That's why I say this is the only power black men have. Is over, they think they have is over women. That's the only way they can get some power at, is with the control of women, black women. That's the only place. It always leads back to that. That's sad.
Because there's nobody else to blame.
Yeah, that's so sad.
You don't have the women to blame.
So pathetic.
Who else can you blame? Then you have to really look at yourself.
So pathetic.
And do the work.
Yeah, and I mean, unfortunate for Logic. Like, and the thing about, and all he gonna do is brag on, I got money. We know, and you're gonna have to spend it. We know.
Just like Anton.
Exactly, we know.
It's no different.
It is what it is. I'm glad you know you're gonna have to spend it. I have money. Great. You still a lame. A lame with money. Like, and there's gonna still be some women that are gonna be like, no, I'm good. I can get a man with money that's not a lame and that's cute. Like,
They got swag.
Swag. You know what I'm saying? He's smooth. Like, no.
All right, let's keep going.
If you learn how to cook and you learn how to shut up, right? That's a last a lifetime. Your BBL in your body ain't gonna last a lifetime. So ideally, if you're trying to give that man a peace of mind, it'll go a long way. That body is only meant for sexual attraction, sexual attention. After,
speaking of that, Maurice and Kimmy, that's all a lot of men want, especially like Logic. Logic, you literally talk about how you don't want to be faithful all the time.
That's all he wants.
He wanted to just have women as they come and go, like.
And he don't even got that rotation going on. Women ain't coming and going in and out his life like that.
I think because he can afford to have them coming in and out, they probably do.
Even with money, you think he's running 10 women right now? No. That's what I'm saying.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
He's not talking about 2 or 3.
No, I don't even think it's 2 or 3.
Damn.
No. I'm a woman. He's old. And the way he's talking makes him like he like a younger demographic. Young girls ain't spending all this time with old men like that. No. He's old.
And he's in Germany right now too.
Exactly. So the culture over there is completely different, right? But women are women everywhere. But you think no.
They're not the same.
They're not the same.
In America,
yeah,
as they are in fucking Japan or the Middle East. So the whole thing about women being the same everywhere,
it's not.
It's complete bullshit.
And we have different cultures. It's cultural different over there. Like no, and their dating habits is different over there than ours and stuff like that. It's just what it is. But you want me to believe, Mr. Logic? You want me to think that you're having multiple? No, your grandpa, you're the uncle that you come to the barbecue, you sit down, you have a beer with, he tell you some of his origin stories, and you keep it pushing. Like that's Uncle Logic. And the uncle that you go to when you know he ain't gonna make no sense, but you go over there just to see if he gonna give you some type of,
like Jay Prince with money.
Yeah, like you don't make any sense. Like, and the fact that he thinks that about women, that speaks way more volumes about him, that he's unable to attach. He's unable. No, I'm good. I have to stand up. He's unable to attach. He's unable to connect on a deeper and emotional level with a woman. He can't do it. So that means what is he doing? He's lacking something. He has a shortcoming somewhere. I don't think he's able to. And also, you don't want to tap into those feelings. You got to go deeper. That means you experience and you figure things out about yourself. But also, I thank you, Uncle Logic, for knowing yourself and, pay the women for their time up front. I agree. Paying for their time, sir.
Give them their money, stop playing games. Let them do their thing.
Transactional. But you over talking about women having transactional relationships, which he actually lives that. Again, fellas, you see what I'm talking about? They'll tell you one thing not to do, but they're actually out here doing the exact thing. So why you can't spend your money and pay for bitches? He does.
Hypocrisy is crazy.
That ain't even right. How come he can do whatever he wants with his money, but you can't go out and get you a woman and buy somebody too, and spend money on somebody too, and not feel the same way too, just like the one at the bottom, have the same type of results he have too. So they don't want you again to have what they have, or to do what they do.
They never actually.
For y'all losers.
They're not giving you the play-by-play of what they're doing. They gave you the play-by-play of just really just being on bullshit. Like, y'all gotta stop believing a lot of these mandatory guys have y'all best interests at heart. Let me switch cameras so y'all can see my white big boy. Yeah, boy. Anyway, let's go back to the video.
After he get that nut, then he gonna think about how bad you cook, how dirty the house is, how the kids can't read past the 2nd grade level, and then 5th grade. He gonna snap into reality. And he gonna say, you know what, Siobhan, you ain't shit. Yeah, you look good. You look good, but you ain't nothing. So if you want to see and say, listen to the men are telling you. I listen to these panels from Fight Club to all these different shows, and I hear men say they want a peace of mind. And then I see women come back and say they don't care about the peace of mind. They care about what they want. They care about what they think the men should have from them. And they got all these other gaps. And they wonder why we got this thing called romantic stage. After he achieves the box, he lose interest in you because you have nothing left. You can't carry a conversation. You can't cook. You can't even make an egg. And then look, a BBL, you know, you for the price of a BBL, you could have almost been a master chef. You could have been a sous chef for that.
Hey, I will say.
This don't even make any sense because Pearl, I heard Pearl say, well, men don't care about your accomplishments or your education. But now y'all telling these women they should have took that money and educated themselves. Darrel, I cannot with these people. I cannot. Y'all, so which one is it? Do you want her to take the money and go educate herself? Do he care about the education? Because I thought y'all told me that males don't care about a woman's education or her job. But now on this panel, I hear y'all talking about, well, she should have took that money and invested in herself to do something more positive.
Maybe she should have went to school.
Like what? What do y'all want? Y'all don't know what y'all want.
We don't care about looks no more. It's not about being fit, feminine, and what's the other one?
Friendly.
And friendly. It's not about that at all. It's all about how she treats me.
And also Logic, Uncle Logic, that man you naming or describing, that archetype of a man you describing, he ain't shit. He trifling as hell. How are you calling yourself a man? I thought men were protectors and providers. So why when you show up to protect that household and put order into it and put leadership into it, which y'all told me that y'all had?
That was all false.
This is why I don't This is why I don't trust black men. Y'all don't say what y'all mean. Y'all don't mean what y'all say. A lot of y'all just literally sitting up here talking out your ass. No, your name Logic, you make no logic at all, Uncle.
Logic or no logic. If he was here, he'd probably say, I've heard that one before. But it don't matter, Logic.
So you old as hell and still not listening. Got it. Old ass still ain't out here listening. Got it.
Is that how you feel about Logic, man?
Yeah, because he make no sense. That archetype of a supposedly man, that ain't no damn man. That is not a man at all. Are you kidding me? He just made a transactional relationship. Now then when women start doing transaction on penises and saying, I don't want to talk to them no more, he gonna have a problem with that. You shouldn't treat a man like that. But that's exactly what he do. He treats women like transactions. And I'm fine with the transaction as long as she agree upon the terms. I'm totally fine with that, Uncle Logic. You can't take that money with you. Spend it. Absolutely. Invest in a woman. That's still an investment. Whether you giving it because you want that cootie cat or you giving it because you feel like your man. However it goes, you still giving out that money. So what they call that tricking. You a trick. It is what it is. You said you was a trick. I didn't say you was a trick because you said women are only meant for one thing in that body. I'm just saying.
All right, let's keep going.
Price, and then that man can appreciate and value that he can share you with his friends. He will brag on you, man. Hey, my old lady made these infused hot dogs with sour cream. Infused sour cream hot dogs, man. That hits. He can brag on you. He would cheat, man. You know what? Let me fade over.
All right, so we gotta move on, but we're gonna finish off with Pearl. Go ahead, Pearl.
I just had a question for the guys. Would you guys rather have a girl that
old as hell?
I want my lady to make infused hot dogs.
I could go brag about her cooking. You old as hell, bro.
Hell. I want to go brag to the homies.
Again,
about my shit.
Ladies, what do we say men need you for? For validation from who? You always tell me. They always other males. Thank you, Uncle Logic, for confirming for us that males seek validation from other males, and women do have value. Women do bring more value to you because women make you look good in front of other males. Thank you, Uncle Logic.
If my man's came to me to my son, hey, bro, my chick, she made some ranch sauce infused hot dogs. What the fuck that got to do with me, bro? I'm confused.
I don't know. It sounds like you advertising your woman. Like, yeah, like
I hate hot dogs.
And what you want her to make a meal for another man? Like,
disgusting.
Like what?
That's different from like those Polar sausages and like the real bratwurst and shit.
Yeah,
but a hot dog,
real good sausage.
Keep that shit away from me, bro. Disgusting.
The Ghetto Stoic said, facts.
Yeah. Shout out to Ghetto Stoic holding down. A lot of y'all hate watching, bro.
It is like, come on, like y'all can get the likes up.
Y'all can say hi.
Say hi in the chat. I told you we nice over here.
Jesus Christ. Just say hello. We not the same Darrel and Jilly that we used to be. We good.
I was always nice.
All right.
So people started messing with me, like I say. Don't mess with me. Because I'm a dragon too.
Man,
you know.
that hits. He can brag on you. He would cheat, man. You know what? Let me fade over.
All right, so we gotta move on, but we're gonna finish off with Pearl. Go ahead, Pearl.
I just had a question for the guys. Would you guys rather have a girl that has no butt at all, nothing, like completely flat, or a BBL? You would get pick one.
I got flat. I take flat.
These are black men speaking.
Would you rather have talking to a group of black men?
Right.
Would you rather have a girl with absolutely no butt, no booty at all, or a girl with a BBL? Guys, put it in the chat. BBL or flat back? You guys let me know. Because I'm going to say BBL instantly. I'm just being honest. My wife don't got no flat back. Otherwise, I wouldn't be interested. When I first saw her at the Meg Thee Stallion,
I didn't look good that night. You remember what I had on?
It don't matter right
now. I remember what I had on. I had on them colorful, like,
look, we gotta stay on top of it. We gotta stay on top.
I was cute that night. And it was hot in the arena.
Take flat.
I take flat.
Good that night.
Flat. That's interesting. Every guy I've asked that to has said flat. I haven't had anyone say BBL.
What a cap had at?
Another thing, I have a question.
With the girl with the BBL.
We talking about inverted butts.
If she gonna ask that question, she need to add more context to it. Like,
she ain't gonna add nothing to it for me. Okay, I said okay.
You gotta add nothing for me.
Why you gotta add more context?
It's like there doesn't need to be any context. I'm trying to think what context. You're gonna say how round it should be. How what? Like, it is very simple.
No matter. The context is made, bruh.
Like, this is very simple.
Let's see what Fear said. Little booties matters. BBLs don't jiggle right. I feel you, Fear.
I've seen them where they jiggle.
I don't know though.
A whole bunch. Like, I've seen it.
Because like a lot of small girls not built like you, Fear, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of them, I gotta stick to the BBLs. Now, if you want to come up here and twerk something for Simp Nation, by all means, Fear. But outside of that, we gotta stick to the BBLs.
I said, Michi looked like she got a BBL.
No, I don't. I would never do surgery on my body unless it's like medically necessary.
I
Otherwise,
said, look.
I know. I'm just saying. Otherwise than that, no. I just.
Get on Stoic said it's not about the size, it's about the shape. That's true. Look, that's true.
That's true.
That's true. You gotta have this little cut.
Because I sent you that video earlier. I'm saying, like, yeah.
You gotta have this little cut right here. Otherwise, it just don't work. It just don't work out.
Look, that I got a whole lot, but like
Man, that video, Michi.
that was cute though.
You got kids now. You got multiple babies now. You gaining weight, girl.
No, I definitely put on some weight this fucking.
Yeah, hold on,
Guys,
y'all. Wait, bro.
I said like flat, like super flat, nothing. You can't. There can't be.
I'm taking
not a
flat.
little-
No, I'm not taking no flat.
Who said that?
I'm taking.
You can't. There can't be.
I'm taking
not a
flat.
little-
Of course you would, Anton. Go ahead and press the explosive button, Michi.
I can't. Like,
Here. This is ridiculous, Anton.
so good. So you want me to believe that when you looked at her, she was.
Anton. I'm not even gonna play a chick because I promise I wouldn't talk about your chick in a disparaging way, and I'm gonna uphold our truths, like you mentioned the other day, you little fucker. But at the end of the day, you already been living with no back. Oh shit. You already been living with a flat back for a long time, since like 9th grade. And you're 50 now. That's a fact. That's why every time you see Mika and Q and all them kind of girls, you go fucking crazy.
You light up like a Christmas tree.
You don't know how to like.
You light up like a neon sign. Like
He don't know how to maintain himself.
Yeah, he don't.
He literally cannot maintain himself.
Can you imagine what he would do if he was at a Victoria's Secret fashion show? He was in the back with the ladies.
Could you imagine
Oh my
like what he'd do if he was
He
around the
might be
homies
in
like
heaven.
BMF and them back in the day, like how they in Magic City, all the girls strapped,
Might be in heaven.
butt naked,
He'd be in heaven. Like,
bro. He'd lose it. They
But
end up
Uncle
getting
said,
they
Uncle-
finesse him out of his Rolex, all kind of shit.
it would be so easy. Uncle said no. He said he need a little, push for the cookie.
Logic, he from the South, so he
He
different.
said, "Why them girls corn fed down there?"
Yeah, but I don't believe Anton either. It's all cap.
Yeah, I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that.
The only reason why I think he settled for what he settled for is because he was in a position where he had to. If he started off 4 million, whatever he said he worth now, if that was him at 18,
He'll have a different
he
woman.
would have never had Shorty.
No, he'll have a different woman.
That's just the facts.
He was completely have a different woman.
Shorty tied into him, in my opinion, on some business shit. I think he cared about her and he rocked with her, but I don't think that they tied in on some you the baddest I could find.
I don't get like love and I don't get that. I don't get that like they're like in
I don't even see them together like
yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. You gonna always catch me and Darrel together.
Yeah, I be moving around, dog. Let's keep going.
No,
She ain't
no,
gotta add nothing to it for me.
okay, I said okay.
We gotta add nothing for me.
Hold on, y'all.
Guys,
Y'all.
guys,
Go ahead, bro.
guys. I said like flat, like super flat, nothing. You can't. There can't be.
I'm taking
not a
flat.
little-
No, I'm not taking no flat.
I'm taking
taking
flat.
because I know what I can do. I know I can go to Coach K and get that.
You need to be quiet. Breezer, shut your mouth. Be quiet. I don't even know why you're even talking with that beautiful woman you got. Be quiet. You need to be quiet. You don't have a dog in this fight. You're not credible. You're a team member that shouldn't be on a team because you make the team look bad. We lose credit because of you. The argument lose credit because of you.
You got the BBL wife, bro.
Right. Be quiet. If she's not a flatback, and had she was, you wouldn't be with her.
She's far from a flatback.
If,
She's not flat anywhere on her body at
I'm pretty
all.
sure the last one, his last wife, she wasn't either. So
No,
stop.
she was a big girl.
Yeah, so stop it.
She was a big girl.
This is low key embarrassing.
For all male parties
Yeah,
involved.
this is low key embarrassing.
All male parties involved, even Lapeef being quiet. All of them. Anton isn't. See, y'all thought it was just Anton, but it's all the company he keep as well.
No, this is embarrassing. Even when they can just be truthful and answer the question, I'm like, yeah, I like a woman with a little bit of ass.
And this to show you will never
yeah.
see. Breezy will never show his wife too. Never mind. Let me stop taking shots, man. I'm a different guy now. We monetized. Let's keep going.
Thing popping.
No, you're not. I'm telling you now.
I can get
You have to
you should have springs and them cow muscles popping.
There's no amount of gym that can change your DNA.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
If you would have said she had a flat ass and knew how to cook compared to a fat ass and can't fry egg, I'm taking that flat ass all day.
No, I'd rather have flat than any alterations to the body. I don't like alterations. Like I don't want my chick under the knife like that unnecessarily. Like if you say, okay, I'm gonna go get my teeth done, that's one thing. If you say I'm about to go and completely alter my body, I'm taking flat all day. I'm straight.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I don't, because the company he keeps up women around. I don't see you having all different types and shapes of women. I don't see that.
Nah, we see you with a particular type of woman.
Yeah, I don't see
a woman who. Listen, guys, I took my shirt in. It looked weird, but it. I'm an old man.
No, I don't see that.
Nah, we see you with women who look like baddies all the time, bro.
Yeah,
That's the only way to talk about it. No, these are strapped.
Right, that's what I'm saying. None of them have flat back. So like, what are you talking about?
These women are super strapped. You feel me? So, nah, you bugging, you lying. You definitely like being around women that is very
Elevate
curvy.
you.
Yeah,
They give you status from other
Yeah.
men.
just because you around her,
Yeah,
because they
just
knew
'cause
that
you're
she
around
wouldn't be around
her.
these niggas.
Yeah.
And what situation would Jay Prince be around Mika? Was selling her hot dogs? That would never happen.
Yeah, like no.
She'd never be interested in anything Jay Prince offering.
And Uncle Logic is lying. Because when you get at the family barbecues and everything, he ain't talking about, yeah, get your girl that got a flat back long she cook. No. You can get a woman with some ass that still know how to cook too. So it's almost like they're trying to say that if she has a flat back and she can cook, like you can't get a woman that has some ass and that can cook too. You don't have to choose the one with the flat back and she can cook. You can find a woman that has ass.
There's women with body that know how to cook, guys.
Like, I don't understand it. There is women with bodies that know how to cook. Like, what is the problem? I don't get this argument. Anton taking off his head. It's probably getting hot in there. Like I said, Reezer, I don't even want to hear anything from him. He got that beautiful woman over there, and then he up and talking what he talk. And he don't want the other males to have what he got. So he ain't y'all friend. He's not friend. He's foe. Definitely to the male constituents. I don't know who this other guy was. Honestly, I didn't even know there was another man down there. That's how quiet he was, like a mouse. I didn't even get any type of energy from him. So I don't even know who that is. Darrel got the what is it called? The words in front of it. But yeah, no, you can get a woman who's cooked. It seems like Pearl is out of her depth right now because she's asking such basic, simpleton questions. Like these questions are so simple. Do you want a woman with a flat back with no at all? Like, and I'm really trying to think because it's so simple to the point where I'm like, is she trying to get some sort of deep, provoking thought behind it? Like, Pearl, what was the point of you asking this question? I really wish somebody would have told me, like, ask her, what's the point of you asking this question? Is it leading up to something, or you're just asking a question? And also sound like a little bit of projection too, because I wonder what your behind look like. I'm just saying. You should spin around. I'm just saying. But thank you, Uncle Logic, for being a real. He said no. I need something. They're gonna try to change it up. And she can cook. Boy, get out of here. So you want her cooking with the pot, but nothing shaking back there, nothing moving back there, like that. That's what I'm saying. So you want you don't want nothing like. No, we got hoo-hoos for a reason as girls. I'm just saying.
Tell me again.
You don't want nothing back there. I'm just saying, it don't even look.
Darrel and gently are being sexual.
I'm just saying, like, you see me in the kitchen, and I'm like
Butt
stirring,
naked, yeah.
and I'm like, and everything, and then if I got my little music going, I'm like, hey, like.
That's why you pregnant now. Came
Like,
in, slide right in.
I'm just saying, like, y'all want that?
I want a super skinny thing.
Y'all don't want that? Okay. Okay. All right.
And that's no diss to the skinny women.
No, not at all. Little booties matter. But that wasn't the question.
Yeah, we like skinny girls. Fear is a baddie.
Yeah. I'm thin. I'm not a.
Nah.
I am.
But anyway, press down. Abigail, let's go back. Yeah, go back. Yeah, let's show you on the video. Yeah, here you go.
Okay, I'm messing up.
Press again.
Okay.
I have one more question for the guys. My brothers, they tell me that if a girl has like her lashes done, her nails done, and like a lot of like that sort of thing, they kind of see it as a red flag because it's like they're really cheap and they're just like, I don't want to maintain that. What do you guys think?
Hold
Or
on, say it again?
like if my brother said if he sees like a girl, she's got like lip injections or like fake nails, lash extensions, or like anything that like they view as like high maintenance, I guess they feel like it's like a red flag because they don't want to maintain it.
Well, I'm rich, so I don't really care about maintenance per se. So
No,
you don't care.
Anton on cat boat tonight, man. Brandon read Anton back. Brandon,
no, she said
I guarantee you, Pearl, your brother don't want a woman that looks like you.
Then,
I guarantee you that. He don't want a woman that looks like his sister.
she said that her brother said that when he see women with lips injections and all that stuff, they're not interested. Kai, I've been around white boys. I've been in college with them.
They don't.
That's the number one type of girl they go after.
They call them bimbos.
They love them girls.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they do.
They love
The blondes.
some of them love them girls more than they wives.
Yeah, and a lot of them cheat with women like that look like that. They gotta maintain. And they're talking about maintenance. Like, are we talking about it's hard to groom yourself? Are we talking about we don't want to spend money on grooming?
I think it's a shaming conversation because
It has to be.
it seems like they're trying to say like they don't like these girls that have these cosmetic things because they're not going to keep them there. But just because they don't marry this woman doesn't mean they don't have a prolonged relationship with her. Two different conversations. A lot of these men are addicted to these women who have prosthetic surgeries, etc., etc. If you don't listen, if you think I'm lying, you think Taylor Nicole stopped being an it girl after she dunked a fucking NFL player? No. And then he ended with Taylor Swift.
Completely different.
But think about that. Think about what kind of circles that put her name in at all times. Think about like a young Evelyn. I'm saying like a real it girl.
Yeah.
They only open their legs up when bags are involved. That's just the facts.
How does wearing eyelashes translate into you not being
Every girl on the planet has eyelashes or some type of cosmetics.
Like, I don't understand that.
Including Anton's wife hair was blue. That's cosmetic. That's her changing herself.
She had makeup on and everything.
All kinds of shit.
Yeah, like I was just saying, like, how's it correlating? So someone wears eyelashes. Why does that make her not a good woman or good wife?
I'm
just saying, it just don't make any sense to me.
What's the male equivalent?
I guess the male equivalent to be
There's no, because we don't wear eyelashes.
right. Because I'm trying to think, like, I guess if I would say, like, if he doesn't work out, he wouldn't be a good husband. How does because he doesn't?
Or if he did work out a lot and he
makes
took
him
like
think-
protein shakes or some shit,
What makes you think
And he
that's like
took-
translated to
him being a bad husband.
Yeah, like I don't know.
If he was a gym junkie. No?
Yeah, especially with. I'm just trying to say, I've seen women put on eyelashes, and the world didn't fall apart. Marriages didn't break up. Relationships didn't fall. I'm just saying, I don't get it. I see males coming into the shops with women all the time and saying, "Yeah, she's gonna get her nails done, blah blah blah. She's paid for it." I see males bringing their daughters into the shop.
Fear says that you're slim thick. She also said that men act like you're giving attention to your appearance means men act like them giving attention to your appearance means that you don't get attention anywhere else. So I guess she's saying that when a nigga see you and give you attention, he think that you're not like used to that, but you pretty much are.
Males, y'all are too obsessed with women. Like, y'all, it seems like to me that everything y'all do involves around women and for women. Like, y'all are really obsessed with women.
A lot of rules.
It is.
If she get lip injections, red flag. She's a like Spears said, she's a cheater.
How does lip injections equate to cheating?
If she get lip injections, that means she's gonna be a bad mom.
So that means she gets lip injections. Does it do something to her brain to where she can't pick the kids up? Like she can't still make dinner, or she can't go to work, she can't go jogging or do her yoga?
If she get a BBL, she's not gonna be faithful.
So she gets her body done. That's a guarantee. And she's not gonna be faithful. But what about the women that are in marriages who have had their bodies done and their husbands was like, yeah, I'm very happy for you. 90 Day Fiance, Lauren, she had 3 kids.
They're disobedient to God.
Up, and then she got her body, and they're still together, and they're still married and happy. And she's very confident and happy and feels really good about herself.
Disobedient to God.
Happy with that. Well, I don't want to talk about that book that y'all love so much that y'all can't tell me who wrote it, and can't nobody track down the author.
Let's keep going with Pearl on that.
Again, Pearl, your brother don't want somebody that look like you.
Definitely not.
No, he definitely don't. No.
I wouldn't be surprised if your dad gave with your mom for business purposes. But you know what? Let's keep going. No chaser. No chaser. Since you knew bad, understand we are monetized now. We're gonna need you to support us on a super chat, the Cash App, something. You feel me? Here's what the HBO special to help a brother out. If you want to, listen, we are fighting dark forces here. Anton Daniels, just racist things. We need help. Okay? You know why we're doing this. Let's go to the Sharon Bracey clip. Y'all know what we need around here. All right.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy.
Brokeback Mountain Bracey. No, Tracy says if she gets her boobs done, she definitely gives up the top. Damn.
Okay, so
if she get her boobs done, she automatically give head to other men.
see, but the thing about it is, no chaser, we have women out here that don't have their boobs done and they're still doing the same thing. So again, there's no correlation.
Damn.
So y'all mean to tell me women who are not voluptuous up top, they not getting on their knees giving head? What?
That's not true.
That's not true at all. Like that's not true at all. So no chaser. It don't make any sense, bro. No, try again. Go back to the drawing board. Nope.
As of right now, Ghetto Stoic is the stream sponsor with a total of $150. We're going to be looking for no chaser to knock him out the ballpark with $160. And yes, I am selling wolf tickets. That's true. Let's go.
He's selling one for 2.
Yeah, I got a baby to take care of and a wife. All right, the black woman is God at all times. Let's go.
You asked her to add context. She said that they're cheap and it's a lot to maintain. I'm saying that cost don't mean nothing to me.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna make a decision, it don't got nothing to do with the maintenance.
No, it's interesting. They do well, but they just
But see, it's not really about cost. It's not being cheap.
She just said it.
Okay, I got it. I was just asking a question. It's not about cost. It's
it
not
could be for another reason too. I'm just asking if you guys like that stuff.
Oh no, it's about
the reason why I don't like it.
Unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
A man ain't checking for your eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, to be honest with you, all the ladies on the panel tonight have natural looking lips, right? Ain't no red lipstick, ain't no overwhelming. You know what I'm saying? It's like men appreciate just the simple things. And I did.
That's not true. Coach K literally has on lipstick,
Makeup.
makeup.
Has on lipstick, makeup. She has on lipstick and makeup.
They all have on lipstick.
They all have on some type of like.
Every single one of them have on some type of lipstick or makeup. Like literally, not one of them came natural.
At all.
The lies.
No one has a naked face up here.
Not one of them.
Not one. And they don't have to.
They don't have to, but we just correcting that lie that all the ladies on the panel came up there with a naked face, because not even Pearl Face was up there. No. On some naked shit. She got a little bit of makeup as well.
Yeah.
All right, first like that.
Really, when they put all that stuff on their face, their skin start breaking out. So men appreciate the natural looking females.
First off, you need to be quiet. You don't know what you're talking about, especially a man. Do you wear makeup? My bad if you do. No disrespect. But do you wear makeup? And I get the sense that you don't wear makeup. So what I have to say is, first off, there's a lot of things that goes behind wearing makeup if she's breaking out. Maybe she didn't have good skin to begin with and she didn't know how to take care of it. That could be one thing. Maybe she took some makeup that didn't sit right with her skin. She could have had an allergic reaction. Maybe she's not cleaning her brush and everything like that. I literally have on makeup right now and my skin isn't breaking out. So that's not true. For you to say that, oh, when women wear makeup, their skin breaks out. That's not true, because all those Victoria's Secret models, celebrities, socialites, and everything, they all wear makeup, and none of them have bad skin. You can see a woman who has like not so good skin underneath there. And truth be told, some of you males need to be in makeup too. With them bags under your eyes, some of y'all really need to go see estheticians to get them craters taken care of in that face, them bumps. Y'all with these beards, what them beards, what that skin look like underneath when y'all shave them beards off, huh? Since we want to talk about women and their facial features, what does your face look like when them beards shade off? A lot of y'all can use a little foundation, a little mascara.
I have man, read the money. Shout out to Trey.
Oh, Trey, is it come up there?
It's gonna come out soon.
Oh, okay.
It's always a little bit late.
I'm just saying. Oh, hey, Trey. Super chat for the super family. Yeah, man. I think that's what he means.
It's Baltimore slang.
Oh,
man.
Yeah, man. Okay, I had it right. Yeah, Trey, I got it right. Okay. I love the power couple. What's F? Oh, for real. Shout out to y'all. You too, Trey. Shout out to you,
Appreciate you, Trey.
With your 19 piece and 99 cents.
We're gonna make sure we get Trey a wrench over here real quick. And Trey get the big wrench, because Trey is he's also a member too. He was the first member. That's a fact.
Trey got good skin.
Young man. Young Baltimore Rebel.
Trey got good skin. I'm just saying.
Trey, I'm gonna drop the link too, man.
It's ridiculous. It breaks their skin out. Not everyone breaks out from makeup. Stop it.
No, most people don't.
Most people don't.
Men wear makeup.
Yeah, even men. All the socialites, the movie stars and everything, all those males, movie sets, they all wear makeup. So like, let's stop.
Yeah, they a lot of the rappers, like, have you seen the Michael Jackson new trailer?
No.
Of course, he was wearing makeup most of his life. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Prince wore makeup all the time.
And the trailer is really good. You guys haven't seen it? It is actually really good. The movie comes out in 2 months.
Oh yeah, that's right. His nephew's playing. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's really good. Shout out to Trey with his $20, man. Listen, if you guys want to come up on the panel, you're welcome to come up. I'm gonna start rolling up again. You know what I'm saying? We've been here chilling for almost 4 hours. It's been some good time. My son, I took a little nap. My wife was able to join me. You know what I'm saying? We have reached a goal. I think so far today, I'm gonna go count the super chat soon. Or somebody with a wrench, go count all the super chats. And then let me know how much we got so far. We're doing pretty good today, man. We're doing pretty good today. You know what I'm saying? God is good.
Oh, you can walk on. You see me walk back.
Ass looking juicy, ain't it? She said, go back on that.
Me and Darrel, we here playing.
What's up, Fear? Welcome up here.
Hey, Fear.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, bitch, you got the whole video of that
That's
thing.
what I'm saying. Like, I didn't even like, what are you supposed to block it? Like,
Yeah, I think he was saying, yeah, I mean.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Dang, it's juicy.
I'm a little curvy too. Yeah.
All right, I was looking at Michi. They definitely gonna clip that up, Michi. Lord have mercy.
I'm cute. I ain't
How you
never
doing
been-
tonight, Fear?
I'm good sitting here eating this pot roast.
Fear
Okay.
says she represents for the skinny thick girls.
Hey, ow. That's right there.
I still got you twerking that night, Fear, on Wind Down. We don't talk about it often, but yeah, we got it.
That should be deleted.
Clips. We got it there. We got them clips.
Fear is going ass like Meg Thee Stallion that night. Different story for a different day, though. And married man here. Let's keep going. We don't like Anton sexualizing our friends. For fuck's sake.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, chat.
Are you on a tablet right now?
Yes, sir.
Hey. All right, I guess since my wife has calmed down, Aegon just woke up. Let me sit my black ass down. I ain't gonna lie, this iPhone 17 Pro camera is nutty. Huh? You coming through? All right, well.
But yeah, he talking about all the women on there got natural looking lips and faces. Half the time, men don't even be knowing when women are wearing makeup or weaves. Like, unless it's like a lace front and it's obvious, especially when it comes to white girls. Like, white girls wear weave all the time and dudes never know. So they just think that that's a black person thing. And it's like, no, white girls be wearing clip-ins. They be having them little half wigs. And that's why they part only stop like 2 inches. And you can see where it connect. Like, if you actually look, you can see it.
I feel like a lot of the BBLs that I see, they look good. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a girl that worked at my job in Milwaukee. She had a BBL. It was quite evident. But at the end of the day, she was a baddie. Like she was super attractive. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that messed it up for the niggas up there was that she was gay. She wasn't into girls. Which was crazy because she had a kid too. So niggas be like, how you not into girls but you got a whole son? Like, well, shit happens, nigga. But it is what it is. All right, let's get back to
everybody straight to they gay.
Hey man, today not.
Everybody straight to they not.
For the right person, anybody can be anybody. Child. Anton said he had sex with anything.
I'm telling you,
I want my chick.
Oh, go ahead.
I want my chick to make the effort. I want her to get manis, petties. I want her, you know what I'm saying? I want her to properly get her hair done by somebody that actually understands her hair and can take care of it instead of her trying to do what she thinks she knows she is doing and putting all the heat in it and all of that. I want my chick maintained. Like, I want her to actually go and put the money into it. And I'll make sure I fund all of that. Take care of yourself. Make sure you know what I'm saying? You in a good space. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay for whatever. I'll pay whatever you want. Personal trainer, all of that. I'm cool with my chick spending money on getting herself taken care of.
See, that's like every girl's dream.
That nigga still call his wife his chick is diabolical. But at the same time, I can't disagree with what he's saying. That's his prerogative for him and his lady. That's his prerogative for him and his lady. I can't really be mad about it. What's your thoughts, Fear?
I mean, I think it's really,
Go ahead.
if she doing it for her, like, especially if y'all already married and stuff, your wife say, babe, I want my boobs done or something like that. It's like, at that point, she just doing it for her confidence level. It's not about, so guys like big boobs or anything like that. Cause clearly, you know what I'm saying, she got a man. She ain't thinking about that. It's for herself. And if that's what you want to do for yourself, like, you don't need it. But if that's what you want to do, I support it.
I feel the same exact way.
My baby wants to get something done. I support it. Just don't lose that ass though. I'm sorry, can I say that?
No, you good. Listen, I feel like if a woman wants to get anything done to her body, is her body. It's just that simple. It don't really matter if you know what I'm saying. It just don't matter if a nigga like it or not. Like if Michi want to go get a boob job done, look, I'm not gonna give a damn.
Especially after breastfeeding.
Now I
It's
would just say, just don't go ridiculous with it. Like, don't go get no Dolly Partons on your little frame. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't go do that. But
No, we're not gonna do all of that. Dolly Parton is crazy.
We love Dolly.
And yeah, we do love Dolly. She was dope. But no, the average black woman, like, if you popped up with Dolly Partons, I'd be probably like, oh my God.
first of all, I would look like I'm about to topple over.
What is Fear doing?
Fear would be the top, not the
He
bottom.
did not
Okay.
need all
And
of
even got
that.
enough skin.
You did not need all of that boobage. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. Not my nigga Fear. Shout out to Uniquely Stunning. Nobody needs BBLs. It's a dusty magnet. Child. Let's go.
Ooh, cash make the coochie go woo woo.
I don't know, Unique. I feel like if you small, I'm pretty sure dusty niggas have tried to talk to Fear too. It's not just the girls with the big booties. Anybody can get it. But that's how I feel. I don't know, Fear. Have you ever met any dusty niggas try to talk to you or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
She
All
said,
the time. Exactly.
all the time? Not all the time.
No, thank you. You keep going.
Not on a daily basis. Child. Listen. Y'all niggas in Tennessee, get y'all shit together, man. You busty ass niggas.
Yeah, one of my coworkers just asked me yesterday if how often do guys try to get me to switch teams. It's the same one that told me a year ago that he had a crush on me.
Y'all gotta realize she never switching teams, fellas.
Nope.
Y'all
Never.
gotta keep that dream
I'm
up.
going back.
She never switching teams. Look at her. This belongs to a woman now. Y'all never getting her back, fellas. You hoe ass niggas. I hope Guru find y'all niggas at that job too. Beat y'all up. Anyway.
You know who it is. I pointed him out to it.
King Picks, you got at least in a $5 super chat if you want your comments read, sir. Let's go.
I don't like red lips.
I've heard that too.
I'm cool with it. Listen, I'm
I
cool
heard
with it.
men
I'm,
love red lips.
I'm cool with the red lipstick, whatever the hell lipstick you want to wear. I understand this. Most women have these insecurities that they try to cover up, and that's cool. Do it. Use the cosmetics. If that's what you want to do, go do it. Just make sure you're healthy and you fit. That's all I pride myself on. Whatever you do with your lashes and all that stuff, I can deal with it as long as you taking care of your body and your nutrition.
All right, y'all, we gotta move on.
You gotta have that stance, bruiser, because you are dealing with it.
Right.
So you absolutely have to have that stand because you are dealing with, that situation. Your woman is like again, she's not just a regular attractive woman. She's highly attractive. She's online for the most part, butt naked. Like literally for the most part, like just ass naked. And
I wouldn't say she naked, but in males' eyes.
in males' eyes,
Yeah,
that's how they would do. As a
yeah.
married woman,
Yeah, that's how they.
That's how they would. Yeah, that's how they do. Yeah.
As a woman, I wouldn't say nothing. I don't mind when she puts.
In reality, she has clothes on.
Yeah, she has
She's not actually naked. Well, how she's depicting herself as a hot mom, yeah, the niggas would have a problem with that. I can only imagine how the other like soccer moms be when she come around, like the white girls, child, because you know their husband's looking. That's just the facts.
I mean, but we look like that on the West Coast now. The soccer games, are you kidding me?
They in Atlanta.
No, they all look like that.
That's true. That's true. Let's keep going. Shout out to King's Pick. See you in the chat.
Move on, y'all.
Take that chick home and you see all that stuff on your sheets.
And I just gotta wash my sheets because I'm gonna put some more stuff on them sheets. They're gonna have to get washed anyway.
All right. If you guys just tuning in, welcome to my people. Let's talk. Make sure we get the likes up. It's a lot of super chats. I'm gonna try to comb through some of them.
All right, hold on. They're going over super chats, and then we find out that Pearl wanted to go over this comment right here. So I'm gonna let my wife and Fear go over this. It says, agreeing to be exclusive with the first man who pays you a little bit of attention ain't it. Date multiple men at a time to explore your options, discover your desires, and uncover your unique needs. You will find more than just a man, but the right man for you.
I agree.
I agree.
Fear agree. My wife agree.
I would say, I would tell this for men too. Find a woman that's for you. And how are you supposed to do that if you don't explore and date different people to see what you like about the people? That's why it's called dating. It's not called about being in a relationship. Dating. Y'all need to learn what dating is.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting to know someone to see if y'all can be compatible. See if you have something in common with this person. You may go on 3 or 4 dates with a person and realize, yeah, we have nothing in common. And you have a great life. I wish you the best. And keep it pushing. You may go on 1 date with somebody and realize, yeah, I didn't really feel anything. Let me keep it moving. And that goes for men or women. But Pearl, you got to settle, girl. Look at you. You're unfortunate. So women like you have to settle. Women like me, I always have options. I'm married now, but I had options.
Yeah, I still got options and I'm married.
Not because I feel like I have options, but I'm attractive.
No, I mean, I feel the same way.
Like, yeah, you have
it's
options
not,
too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I
do.
do.
You don't have options?
It's not because I want to have options.
Right.
It's just
we naturally
it's the way
have
the world
options.
works.
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, we're attractive people. Like, yeah, people find us attractive outside of each other.
Yes, of course, it's an old show, King's Pick. Jesus Christ. And how do I have 30 of y'all watching? Only a few of y'all saying something in chat. Let's see if we can get 31s. Everybody is watching on the Darrel Long Sent Long channel. Put a 1 in the chat. I'm super blow, but I'm about to roll another one. Put a 1 in the chat. Let's see if we're going to get any participation right now. Of course, Fear's up here, child.
I honestly didn't even know which channel I was watching.
And you want a tablet? It sounds good. It sounds amazing. It's coming through clear. Very good choice. All right, let's keep going. Shout out to Ghetto Stoic, the sponsor of the show.
Unique needs. You'll find more than just a man, but the right man for you. Which brings me to the topic of the night. Women should date multiple men at a time to explore their options. What I thought. So I'm gonna start with Curls for Life first. Go ahead.
Now this is where B. Taylor is going to be attacked in the show. This show is going to lead to the Yanni show where they boycott Anton and boycott Lapeef. Anyway, let's go. Oh, Dark Lake. I see you here, Dark Lake. You know, we a monetized gang now, Dark Lake. Guys, I expect you to be sending something to the pot anytime soon now. You feel me?
You on mute, just so you know. You on mute. I'm mute.
Oh, and the topic is, should women have a roster? Should women have a roster?
See, now they're changing the dynamics of what the person was saying. This is what I'm talking about. She didn't say women should have a roster. She didn't say that.
What did she say then,
She said dating to find out. So dating means eliminating people along in the process. A roster implies that you keep people on the team. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all get on my nerve when y'all start changing the context of the actual statement. It was talking about dating, not should women have a roster. And if we talking about rosters, should men have a roster? Because last time I checked, y'all keep telling me that men can have more than one woman. Why does he have a roster? And I don't want to hear because he has some testicles and a penis. I don't want to hear that.
Fear, do you feel like people should have rosters or can have rosters?
I wouldn't say a roster. I'm with Jibby on this one. Like dating multiple people, yeah, like you can do that. Because I mean, especially depending on your age, because time ain't waiting on nobody. And if you trying to find love and you could spend 8 months with one person and they ain't the one. You know what I'm saying? Now that's 8 months of your life that you ain't gonna get back. But in that same 8 months of time, you could have dated 3-4 people and actually, you know what I'm saying, your chances is better. I don't know. It's a numbers game.
Context of dating. They're talking about having a roster. And personally, I don't mind if a man or a woman has a roster. If people consent to being on a roster, what's the problem? Neo got a roster, and all the men is out here praising him. Nick Cannon got a roster. He rotates through all those women that he got children with, and nobody's complaining. But they don't consent. So it is.
And not to mention some of these poly relationships.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
No, I think it's contradictory.
It's very contradictory. And they just changed the content. Should you have a roster? That was not what that person said in that statement.
That's not what that person said at all. That person basically said that you should spend your life, really just not like, moving fast. Just kind of pacing it, dating it, dating different people throughout time. Like, don't get married to the first person that you fucking get into a relationship with. And truth, I think that's good advice.
That is.
I don't feel like
And
that.
you know what? Somebody should have told that to motherfucking Risa Tisa.
Okay.
With the who the fuck did I marry?
Oh yeah, they had a whole.
Just because y'all both looking for marriage don't mean get married. Like, you clearly did not know this man.
Actual partner. I agree.
She clearly did not know that man at all. All she knew was his name.
That nigga was nice to her from the very beginning. I need to watch the Netflix show about her. I haven't, or is it on Hulu? Where is it at?
I gotta look because we was gonna watch it too. That's why we watched all 52 parts. So baby, catch up.
Damn. No, I definitely want to see it because I heard it was good as fuck. I heard like 57 parts on TikTok.
Babe, ask Gemini, because this is killing me.
Because then you got his response too.
Okay.
Really bothering. Like,
And Dark Lake, you can come up too. Dark Lake, we chilling, man. You see, we not even shitting on Anton. We just having a genuine conversation.
What is dating?
Okay, answer, Gemini. Oh, I had the volume turned down. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, restate that.
Dating is the process of spending time with someone to see if you are a good match for a romantic relationship. It ranges from casual hangouts to serious courtship, helping people find companionship or long-term partners. Would you like me to focus on a specific aspect, like the legal side of relationships or modern dating trends?
Modern dating trends.
Modern dating trends.
In the context of modern dating, a modern day entrance isn't a single formal term, but refers to how people...
How are alpha males teaching young males to date in today's dating climate? Just to have some fun.
In 2026, so-called alpha male influencers continue to reach young men through the manosphere, a network of creators who focus on extreme self-improvement and rigid relationship hierarchies. Key teaching methods. Status maximization. They emphasize leveling up through fitness, wealth, and status to be...
Okay, we're done.
We know. Exactly.
Don't even want to hear it, bro.
So not taking anything serious, like whatever.
Yeah. As you can see, Dark Lake, we don't really got the smoke for Anton. We kind of got the views. We don't got monetized, kind of bled this one dry. But it's so much content that I just got to keep reacting to it. And the people like it. They pay to see him be destroyed. And that's what I want to hear. Especially the black women stop supporting him after this live stream for the most part. Not all of them.
No,
he still have a few black women over there supporting him. But for the most part, they stopped fucking with him. Yeah. Because of the Pearl thing. The Nick Fuentes interview. I got a clip where E Black sat down with Pearl on Obsidian channel and tried to check her about the Nick Fuentes shit, and all the black man basically jumped on E Black ass. Child. Even when that nigga doing the right thing, he lose. I heard that. That nigga can't win for losing. Child, all right, let's go.
Sorry. I think they should, respectfully though. Like, just because you date doesn't mean you have to sleep with people. You know what I mean? And men do it. Men will serial date as many women, and they make sure women prove who is the best before they choose you. And not to say, like, again, because I think sometimes when men hear that, they automatically think that means you got to put out. Go out on dates, get to know men, and decide if that's somebody you even see that you want to be around. Because a lot of these, never mind, I'm not gonna go there. But sometimes you can get caught up, and you might put all your eggs in one basket, and then you find out a few weeks later that he's trash, that he's broke, that that's not his car, that, you know, a bunch of different other stuff. So just, you know, absolutely.
Remember that car line about her meeting a guy who might not, you know, be driving his own car? That's going to be thrown back in her face. But go ahead, Fear. I know you about to say something.
I know, I was just saying it, like she just said exactly what we were saying. Like, you might spend time with this one person and then come to find out it ain't what you thought it was. So yeah, have more than one. But and to respond to, or I see King's comment in the chat, and it's not about having a guy for different things. You looking for the guy that you can have all that with. You know what I'm saying? It's not about having a guy that pay your bills and another guy that's gonna pay for dinner and another guy that's gonna take care of your kids. You looking for the guy that's gonna do all of those things.
Or wrapped in one.
Right. But you gotta date multiple to find them.
No, yeah, because you're not gonna find. Imagine finding a perfect person the first time y'all get together. For the first time, like, I don't know, man. I don't believe in that kind of shit. I feel like you gotta work at a relationship in order for that relationship to grow. If you don't work at it, I feel like that's your way of saying you don't want it to grow. Like, you don't want it at all. But all like that fairy tale shit, I don't believe in that. High key.
Women should date multiple men at times to explore their options.
That's not his cars. That happened to you?
What?
Options.
That's not his cars. That happened to you?
Is that you being funny? Was that a genuine
No, I
question?
was just asking. I've just never heard of that. No, I was just asking.
Bro, you can't be coming on panels dissing the black woman, talking about that situation with the nigga not having no car. Has it happened to you? When we already got a story of Anton talking about how his wife used to catch the bus and shit to go see niggas. Come on, bro. We gotta stop it. Pearl actually looked decent here. What happened? You think Pearl looked decent here? Bro, y'all niggas disgust me, bro. I'm about to jump off this. It's crazy.
Well, we said y'all stick y'all thing in. Some of y'all stick y'all thing in anything.
Anything, bro. If you think Pearl look decent here, you wildin', son. Like, you down there blew me with that one.
I've never heard of like he like picks you up in a car. That's not
Nah, I mean, you can answer the question.
I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just asking.
Bro. Hey, this tonight, you can be rude as you want to be.
Oh my gosh. So wait, what was the question? No, I mean, I just feel like men look for loyalty. So if you're like dating a bunch of guys at the same time, like I think guys kind of want to be like they kind of like it when your attention is focused on them. So I don't know. I don't think it's that good to like date multiple people at the same time. But like if a guy's not giving you attention to the point that it's like plan A attention, you know, I think you should probably just find a different guy to date.
Why am I giving you loyalty if I just met you? I don't know you like that. We went on one date, 2 dates. Loyalty. I'm sorry. I'm not a professional.
Exactly. I just why would I just give you loyalty just because you said so? Where they do that at? I don't know, bro. Pearl, I never understood Fear how she actually got over on these niggas. To this day, I just can't understand it.
Because she's staying with me 1 year, and then she white on top of that, so that's just gonna make them think, yeah, this is how all white women think, and this is why they better. Like, no, she just dumb as fuck. I'm
so
sorry.
This is really about her race. Like niggas that believe any white girl.
That's what it's given.
Look at my wife going crazy in the chat. Stoic says, "Nah, fellas, don't do anything they don't do." Listen, I'm high as hell. Nah, fellas, don't do anything they do any female. I think he's trying to say they smash any female. I don't feel like when niggas have multiple different hoes all at once that they smash them more. A lot of times you just playing the field. Like, I'm just being honest, and that's speaking for me myself as a player. I feel like.
Well, the reason I said anything instead of any female is because, I mean, you even have Ray J quoting saying he's what'd he say? What's the word he used? The exact term that he was a homosexual or something. Like if they got a hole, he'll stick it in there, kind of thing.
Yeah, that was
glory holes and all kind of stuff. Like you don't know who on the other side of that.
Man, that nigga he was on demon time for that. I do remember that. The glory hole comment was crazy. Or no, not glory hole. He did say if they have a hole, I can never mind. You know what? Let's keep going.
Okay. All right, Siobhan, what are your thoughts about it? Women should date multiple men at a time to explore their options.
Hell yeah. You got to. You got to talk to.
She didn't hesitate. She said, hell yeah, we absolutely have to. Hell no, bro. Anton about to lose his shit. Let's go.
More than one person, because if you don't, okay, especially I guess it depends what age too. So if you're like younger, of course we're gonna talk to multiple people. Like you just have to. Like we're in an age where people like serial date. Okay, we are like have some fun. You know, maybe you can have somebody that you're laying down with, and another one to like take you out, and then another one to do this and have fun. Like different, like even our friends, we have friends that are like that. You can only go to the club with this person, or this and that. Like it's the same thing.
Okay.
I see nothing wrong with what she said. Fear, what you think?
I agree, but I feel like I guess that's what the guy King was trying to say, but like it ain't how he's saying it. Like, like it's just a benefit. She's saying it like, you know what I'm saying? This guy might be a little boring, but he like all the shows I like and stuff like that. So we sit and watch TV together, but I'm not gonna call him when I want to go out. I'm gonna call the other dude that I know, when we go out, we're gonna dance, how the ballroom and stuff like that. Like, but I'm gonna keep the other one around just in case. But it's like, I'm trying to see if there's other things about him to where I can look past that, or maybe, get him to be interested in the things I'm into. If that's the one I'm gonna choose, like, hey, maybe tonight we can go here and go do this or something and see if he's interested and we'll actually do it with you. Because it don't have to be his thing. But we do have friends like that too. Like I have friends that's like, I don't want to necessarily go out with you because you just don't stand there all day. Like you don't dance, you don't do nothing. But I mean, if you're there, that's fine. But I want to go turn up.
Like every time you go on a date with somebody, it doesn't mean that you're about to have sex. Every guy knows this.
Right.
Every guy, like you're not automatically getting sex. It just don't work that way. Otherwise, guys will take girls on dates just because they know they're about to get some box. But it just don't work that way, man. Unfortunately. But also, I don't see a problem with spending time with a woman if you're not having sex with her. I think that if you really like her, what's the problem with just spending time with her? I don't know. Maybe I'm a simp to the heart, but I just don't mind spending time sometimes with Gently. Sometimes she want to bust it open. Sometimes she do. Sometimes she don't. She's still my wife. Anyway, let's keep going.
Coach K, what are your thoughts?
I don't think, what are the definitions? You know what I mean? I think if you're talking and then you find interest in someone that you want to court or date or whatever, I think you should do it one at a time, because our brains aren't supposed to multitask, because it's like you're giving a little bit of attention to all these different guys, and then in essence they're not getting your full attention, and then it's not going to work. You're kind of like setting yourself up for failure, I think. I think you should do one at a time, get clear, get focused, and then if it doesn't work, then right out the gate, versus prolonging it when you would have known this from the start if you had focused on him and him only. So that's what I got.
All right, B. Taylor, what are your thoughts? Women should date.
I disagree with Coach K. I feel like if you want to date multiple people at the same time, there shouldn't be a problem. That's genuinely how I feel.
And sometimes it'd be like a timing thing. Like it could be the right person, or somebody you could actually get, but y'all just ain't been single at the same time, but y'all just crossing each other. Like every time I'm single, you in a relationship, and then once you get out of that one, then I'm in one, and we don't never get together, and then not 10 years and went by, and y'all finally get to date, and now you're married.
And shout out to everybody that's donated. I want to go over that real quick. Ghetto Stoic again with his $1.99. AT2 with their memberships. Ghetto Stoic with his $50. Then we got Nate becoming a member. Ghetto Stoic becoming a member. Broke Lifestyle with his $2. Gore with his $50. Ghetto Stoic dropped another $50. Fear with her $2.99. Or her $2. Or her $1.99. Marcy with her $1.99 as well. Marcy, where are you? Did you abandon us tonight? And Trey with his $20 super chat, and Uniquely Stunning with her $4.99, and Trey with his membership as well. We have OG Patricia says, unfortunately for women, they get labeled as 304s, where men don't when they date multiple women. That's because men are sexist. There's no other way around it. Very sexist. They would blame, like men would shame women for the exact same behaviors. Whether it's dating, we're talking on panels, it's all the same. Very sexist. Anyway, let's keep going.
Multiple men at a time to explore their options.
So I've been in both situations. When I started dating, I would date one at a time, and I realized that didn't work for me personally because I get attached and I wear my heart on my sleeve. So I would get very upset if the guy didn't take me serious, or I found out he was talking to somebody else and I wasn't. I would feel some type of way. So to protect myself, to tell other women that are like me, I say it's okay to date other men. Now you're gonna have a roster. I think it's safe to have a roster. You always gonna have your favorite, and that's the one that you give the most attention to and take serious, while the other ones you kind of got them on standby, kind of texting them from time to time, especially when you're like by yourself and he trips.
B. Taylor, spicy as hell. What are your thoughts here?
I agree. I've only seen a clip of this before, like her saying it was like you only heard the part where she just said you should have a roster, and then it was like they just went off of that. And so now hearing context behind it,
All right.
I mean,
I'll let you hear it all then, because B. Taylor got attacked to the point where this led all the way back to Yanni's channel, and people saying that they need to boycott Lapeef. But let's go. This shit was crazy.
I get attached and I wear my heart on my sleeve. So I would get very upset if the guy didn't take me serious, or I found out he was talking to somebody else and I wasn't. I would feel some type of way. So to protect myself, to tell other women that are like me, I say it's okay to date other men. Now you're gonna have a roster. I think it's safe to have a roster. You always gonna have your favorite, and that's the one that you give the most attention to and take serious, while the other ones you kind of got them on standby, kind of texting them from time to time, especially when you're like by yourself and he tripping a little bit or something. You texting your other roster of men, to kind of keep you distracted. And let the best man win, because when your favorite team player is not playing right, you kick him to the curb and upgrade somebody else.
What? I like you, girl. I like you. You
But if men look for loyalty, why would he take you serious if you have a
If
whole
he's
roster
looking for
of
loyalty,
people?
then he would commit
Shut up,
to me.
Pearl.
But I'm not right.
Okay, if he looking for loyalty, he would commit. You can't be saying she got to be loyal, and you out here with your roster of females expecting all of them to be loyal to you. It don't work that way.
I feel like when you're dealing with a beautiful woman
if you're not making it known that you want to be committed, you're doing yourself a disservice because she's going to find somebody who wants to commit to her. I'm just being perfectly honest. That's what happened to my wife. But let's go, man. I'm getting sleepy.
It's gonna have your favorite, you know, and that's the one that you give the most attention to and take serious. While the other ones, you kind of got them on standby, kind of texting them from time to time, especially when you're like by yourself and he tripping a little bit or something. You texting your other roster of men, you know, to kind of keep you distracted. And you know, let the best man win, because when your favorite team player is not playing right, you kick him to the curb and upgrade somebody else.
What? I like you, girl. I like you. You
But if men look for loyalty, why would he take you serious if you have a
If
whole
he's looking
roster
for
of
loyalty,
people?
then he would commit to me. But I'm not
Not right-
committing to anybody
Well, it's
that
kind
I'm
of like you
dating.
have to show him what he's gonna get.
So what's
So it's like,
Why would I be loyal to you? I just met you.
And he's seeing what he's gonna get while we spending time together. While we together, it's not like you texting 3 other guys while you sitting next to him on the couch. Like, no,
Like the
it's not
niggas
like
right
that.
there. He act like the side niggas in the rotation right there on the day too.
Okay, like they standing in line at the door, waiting for him to leave. Like he don't even have to know how many people you talking to. You can, if he asks, yeah, you know, I full disclosure, yeah, I'm dating other people. You don't need no details. I don't owe
Like
you
if
that.
you had a roster, it really wouldn't matter. Like unless y'all married. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was just dating Michi and I had a roster and she had a roster, I really wouldn't care. At least I feel that way. My pride told me I wouldn't care. I don't know. The link don't work? How did Fear get up here then?
The StreamYard link, not the YouTube link that's pinned at the top. It's the
Yeah.
StreamYard link that's in the comments.
And then Ghetto Stoic up here. What up, Ghetto Stoic? Ghetto Stoic. Is your mic working?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Welcome to the show.
My God, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, OG Patrice, that link working. Let me know. I definitely want you up here. Now we got more people. I want to stay longer. Let's go.
If he's already getting that like disloyalty before he's even in a relationship.
Disloyalty? I don't owe no loyalty to no man I'm dating.
You're right. You don't owe it.
Right. And he don't owe me loyalty.
He's not entitled to it, but I think he's more likely to give it to you if you're
No,
loyal
I'm
to
telling
it.
you, I've been in both situations, and that sounds nice. I wish that was the case, but I've been in both situations, and I got played every time, and it hurt my feelings dearly. Because, and then when I told him that's not fair, you're talking to, he's like, we're not together. He'll hit me with the, we're not together. So until a man commits to me and show me that he wants to take me serious and showing me consistency, the dating world is piss poor. The dating world is piss poor out there, and it's.
I agree with B. Taylor.
I think Pearl don't get it because she don't be in that situation enough. So like he probably just don't understand. And like you said, he gotta kind of jump on the first thing she gets. So somebody like her, she's gonna be all phone. And that's cool. Do your thing. But like B. Taylor said, you ain't about to
Situation.
do your own thing and then tell me we ain't together, but I can't do my own thing.
And welcome OG Patrice to the show.
Hey, Darrel, can you hear me okay?
Yes, my lady. I can hear you fine. I'm just doing some editing. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, how y'all doing?
I'm doing
How are
wonderful.
you?
I'm good. All right. I just wanted to make a couple of comments. I didn't see the whole thing, but just based off of just the conversation and then what you guys were saying about it, right? Like the other young lady said that she think that, you know, you should concentrate on one person because it doesn't, you know, give you room to give, you know, if you're dating multiple people, you're not giving all of them equal timing, and that tends to be true a lot. And then when you do that too, I think what people don't think as well, and everybody is not built like that, but I'm gonna speak from a B Taylor's perspective when she says she wear a heart on her sleeve, because 9 times out of 10, even if you're dating multiple people to kind of feel people out and to see, where things are going, you always gonna tend to like one person better than the other person, whether it's the attraction, the chemistry, the something. So you tend to still be a little bit biased and give the person that you kind of dig the most more of your time than you are the other people. They kind of get lagged behind. You could, whether it's two, females or two males, it doesn't matter what each sex it is. Guys even tend to do that. I noticed that if a guy is more attracted and got more chemistry with one woman than he does the other, that guy is going to tend to lean towards that woman that he's attracted to more and got chemistry with more, as is the woman. So in that sense, I could see what the young lady at the bottom was saying about, that's why she think you should do one person at a time. But a lot of times you tend to think you can juggle multiple people, and you can for a certain amount of time. But what usually happens is if the person that you're interested in more is not that interested in you, then you'll tend to lean over to the other side when you see that you're not getting the same or equal feedback and footing from the person that you are more attracted to. Now, if you both are strong in that sense and you both could be dating other people, you still gonna tend to spend more time with each other than those other people. So either way it go, there's some lack there, and there's some bias, and there's some unevenly yoked when it comes to dating multiple people. So you have to really be careful with the pros and cons of dating multiple people at one time. And the reason why I said that, women get labeled as 304s. And it's not just by men. In my opinion, it's by society as a whole, because I've known females to call other females that's dating multiple men, because men and women sometimes tend to think just because a woman is dating multiple men, she's sleeping with all of them. And that does not necessarily be true. So that's why I say even society as a whole kind of judge women, in that sense, if that makes sense.
No, I agree. Do you want to add anything to that, Fear or Ghetto Stoic? I agree. Nothing? Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
for-
I was gonna let him
Fear,
go
I-
because he hadn't
Go
spoken
ahead.
yet.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Fear?
I guess that could be a possibility. It can happen. I mean, anything's possible. Like she said, I mean, I guess it just depends on the people. For some people, that's an ideal situation. For some people, it's not. Some people, it just depends on the person. But agree and disagree. Or
No,
like you saying, you gave both sides, so you didn't actually, you just gave
Right.
a perspective of both sides. So actually, I guess I agree then.
Yeah, it's easy. We could easily say one way based off of probably in our minds how we would do it. When you're looking from another person's perspective, like B and the lady at the bottom have two different perspectives. So that's why I gave those both scenarios of, what can happen in both of those incidents. Because if you're dating just one person, because you're pretty much like, look, it's a lot. I got a lot going on in my life. I can't be up here dating two men. It's hard to juggle just one as it is. And, now here I am trying to juggle two men. And some women just not built like that. They mindset and they psyche are only to be in one relationship or one dating, with one person at a time. And then if that doesn't work, then it's like, okay, I'll fall back and, we see what else happens, later down the road. But I can't do the multiple, what I'm saying? So that's why I gave both scenarios. And for somebody like B. Taylor, who wears her heart on her sleeve, I can tell that even if she's dating, this usually happens with women that wear their heart on their sleeve. If she's dating multiple men, trust and believe she likes one more than she does the other. So that one that she likes more is going to get more of her, more of her attention, more chemistry, because she's trying to woo him more than the person that she's less attractive to, if that makes sense.
No, true enough, but also in some cases, the only reason why there's others is because the one she wants doesn't want her. A
Wait,
lot
I
of
didn't hear
times,
you. You said the one she wants what? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I said a lot of times there's even other brothers involved in a woman's roster or rotation is because the one that she truly wants isn't giving her the energy and the reciprocity that the other guys are able to give her. They're kind of like fallbacks in a way. But the one she really wants is not giving her the energy. That's the reason why they even about.
Exactly. Yeah. That was my point pretty much. And usually it's always the one that you want is the one you're gonna get the less time and attention from. But you may be attracted to them more, have more chemistry with them when you are with them. But because this person attention may be somewhere else, or they multitasking, or dating, or busy, leading a busy life, and things of that nature, then you're not getting what you really desire from them. So you like they were saying earlier on the platform, then you keeping these other men or women, because it worked both ways, on the back burner. It's like they're the just in case this don't work out, just in case.
I think that happens for men and women. When they can't get the woman that they really want, they go settle for one. And when women can't get the men that they really want, they also settle. But sometimes they have a roster and the best person wins. I think that's also a possibility as well. I have nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I think a healthy
Yeah,
competition
yeah.
is healthy.
Yeah, depends on the angle that the woman is dating the person for. Women date for many different reasons. They may want the money guy. So if the money guy is spending the most money, that's the one who she gonna give her time to because he's spending more money. Sometimes
Right.
that even work with women, even if they like another guy better, then they like the one that's spinning. But if they kind of like on some gold digging stuff, trust and believe, they're gonna give that guy that's spending the more money more time than they giving the one that they really like. Cause they be like, girl, I like him, but girl, he ain't got the money, or he ain't got the money that dude got. So, dude be taking me here, there, be doing, you know what I mean? So I've seen
Right.
that happen too. I've seen, so it depends on the angle and the mindset of where the woman is in her dating stage of her life. I think age has a lot to do with it because as you mature and get older, your priorities shift and change as far as what is a priority for you at what you're looking for now when you're in the dating pool. Are you looking to just casual date? Are you looking for something serious? Are you dating with the purpose, to find a husband? It's so many different scenarios, and I think stages you go through as you age in your life, as your dating preferences and things of that nature will change.
No, they will, undoubtedly. As you get older, as you get smarter, the more intelligent, the more patience you have, or less patience you have, child, it definitely will play a role in how you move. Trust me.
Hey, you know what, D? Not to go off topic, but you know what? Ms. Patrice said something that was really deep just now. That was actually, I don't want to, it's a whole topic, for itself. But that's actually real stuff right there. I just want to give you a props.
Oh, what did I say that was real deep to
Yeah.
you?
What did you?
Well, to me, the fact that the fact that you just said that. My bad. I got my neighbor out here yelling. Y'all can't hear that, can you?
We hear you. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay, my bad. I thought you hear my neighbor. But no. Patrice just said that it's about the desire to change and the preferences change. And a lot of times we like to bear weight on the statement of well, even if she picked you, you wasn't always preference. Her first preference or her first choice. And that kind of what she was saying, low key, kind of kills that statement. It kills that rhetoric because it really doesn't matter. It's
Let
women.
me ask you: does it matter if the man was the first choice if he ended up with her at all? Let's let the ladies
I
go
don't think
first.
so.
Would it matter if he was the first choice if he ended up with the girl?
I think it's like the person said in the comments where they was like, they said the person who stepped up was the winner, and that's the person they with now. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter about who got there first, because I mean, let's be real. At our grown age, ain't no way you finding somebody who's never dated anybody before. So no, you're not the first. You're never gonna be the first.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? It's about who put in the work to actually show, hey, I choose you. So do you choose me?
Right. Originally,
It
this was
ain't.
Patrice's point, I think. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're actually in the dating circuit can be a first, right? Especially if you're multi dating, right? Just say you meet two guys, right? You may meet one, you just happen to be out and you stopping at your favorite coffee place and you may meet a guy, right? You think, okay, he's nice looking, he's to your liking or whatever. But then you're already dating a guy that you like and is attracted to, right? So now you saying, well, let me see what's with this guy. Let me just see what's up, right? And then you start dating the now you like the guy you're already dating, but you're curious about this guy you just met at the coffee shop, right? So now he asks you out for a date, get your number, whatever y'all talk, whatever leads up to the date. So that is the date, the first date, right? So now you going back and forth down the line for months with these two guys, but you still are more attracted to and have more chemistry with the original guy. But the second guy that you meet at the coffee place, you find out that he, for whatever reasons, start to lack off, or he may tell you, hey, I don't want anything serious. I'm just dating around or whatever. Right. And then so that kind of fades off. So now you back with the original dude. But somehow that second guy comes back in your life and actually you end up with him because it didn't work out with the guy you really liked and had chemistry with for whatever reason. So then now it is the second guy is actually your second choice. So I think that's what it means by can the second guy be your choice later down the line, if that makes sense.
No,
right?
I feel you on that. Whether we talking guys or women, I get it. What your point is. I guess what I'm saying is, if she left the guy to begin with, for whomever she left him with, that's the one she had true chemistry with.
Okay.
Whether it's toxic or not, you know what I mean. Sometimes it's good chemistry, sometimes it's bad, but nonetheless, it's stronger chemistry than the other guy.
Would you be in that situation, OG? Like, would you be in a situation where you had like a roster and your number one guy, he just wasn't acting right, so you married like number two guy? Would you do that?
I have when I dated earlier in my life, yes, I have been in that position. But once I dated with that purpose of, I knew I was looking for a husband at the time when I wanted to be married, I was attracted to the first guy, which ended up being my husband. So there was no other guy behind him, because once I saw that I was attracted to him and had chemistry with him, I only focused and concentrated on him. And then when he wanted the same thing, then it was no reason to date anybody else, because when you find that person that wants the same thing that you want, and you attracted to him, and you got chemistry, there shouldn't be another need to date anybody else. If that person is giving you everything you want and desire, and you are attracted to them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, it's not about having a guy for this and a guy for, or I'll say a person for this and a person for that. It's about how can I finding somebody who has all of these things in one, like finding that person. Of course, they may not be perfect, but you know what I'm saying? If I can get these three main things and I'm getting it here, then yeah, the other ones fall to the wayside. That's the one I choose, especially if they choose
Right.
me back.
Right. That usually happens because you got the guys that know that they got the bag, so they lead with their wallets. And if they're dating these type of gold digging type of women, then they okay with that. They cool with dating them because they know that they wallet is gonna lead that woman and keep that woman in his presence, right? And then you got the and then you got the woman that's not like that, right? She's not a gold digger. She's really looking for a substance in the man more than just what he has to offer her financially, right? If she in the mindset where she don't want to feel like she's being bought and paid for, then she's dating with a whole different purpose, and she wouldn't date the guy that leads with his wallet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
The wallet can get my attention, but how can you hold it? You
Right.
can't just, I don't just want to date your wallet. What else is there to you?
Right.
And see what you're saying, but there are women that just want to date the wallet.
That just want to date the wallet. They cool with
Yeah,
just dating the wallet.
no, that's true. That's true. There's women that want to date the wallet, but also there's women, a lot more women. I will say there's a lot more women. Social media got it kind of gamed up as far as women promoting themselves and only wanting men with money. But the reality is, a lot more women want men of, I guess, in my most cleanest way of saying, the romanticizing. Yeah, if y'all understand what I'm saying. Sometimes it gets a little heavier, like from your brothers that just got out, they got it done, doing some time. Or sometimes you got them roughneck brothers around the way. You know what I mean? But regardless, they call them Pookies and Ray Rays. But we see that they're a lot more prevalent in our neighborhoods. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
we can't ignore them. You know what I mean? There's something they're doing that's working, and these women are funding these brothers. These brothers at the crib, they up on their feet. They some of them are slowly building. Some of them are doing their thing, they grinding. Some of them going to school, with business. I know a few brothers, but most of them ain't doing that.
Yeah, that is true. It's a lot of women that are taking care of the men too, like you saying, the men coming out of prison, or the men that just, always in between jobs, or, living at home with their mother, or maybe in the basement, or whatever the situation be. Because there's always going to be some woman for that type of man, right? Just like it's always going to be the type of man that leads with his wallet, because he knows where he can go get the women that want that, right? So it's always going to be people for those type of people, right? But I think
man than the woman. Sorry, interrupt.
No, go ahead. What you say, Darrel?
Well, I just feel like that says more about the man than it does the woman. Like when I first moved to Illinois, I wasn't financially, where I'm at today. But I also, I guess I just didn't have the desire to be taken care of. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't have that. Like the moment I got my license, I started DoorDashing. The moment then right after that, I've worked at Amazon. I've been working there pretty much ever since. To the point now where, like, once my wife was pregnant and she couldn't work, I was able to take care of everything.
Yeah, but see, bro, you gotta understand. See, some brothers attract certain things they like naturally without really their choice. Some brothers know that they lay pipe, and they just keep it real with you. They know that there's some women around the way that, as long as that nigga can associate with laying good pipe, she'll keep the bills paid. She'll keep a few outfits on his back, and to him,
that's true.
That is a mini. She's a stock. You know what I mean? For him, that's an ETF. You know what I mean? So, I'm just keeping it real with you as far as how some brothers live. I'm telling you, I know some Pookies and Ray Rays. You know what I mean? But
hey, I know I grew up with some, so I know what you're talking about. You are keeping it real.
Yeah, like a lot of those brothers. Here's the funny thing I want to say. Right? Here's a funny thing. Y'all gonna really think about this, but if you think about it, you've always heard stories of a woman with a rich man, the same rich man y'all saying that's their goal to chase, right? You always hear her with that rich man, and then you always hear some story of her taking the rich man's money and spending it with Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yep.
But you
Facts.
never hear a story with her and Pookie and Ray Ray using or her and the rich man using Pookie and Ray Ray to benefit anything, or her with the Pookie and Ray Ray using the rich man to benefit anything, or I guess vice versa.
Yeah, that's true. It's usually like I've been in like kind of all those scenarios, right? Or know somebody that have been in kind of like all those scenarios, right? When you're younger, it depends on how you grew up, your tradition as far as, what was instilled in you as far as men as a woman. And then I'm pretty sure for men, as a man. So if you have, my experience has been with a lot of the men that I've dated that were very wealthy. And I've had my share of dating wealthy men, being in the entertainment industry, right? And this is the biggest misconception that I think that Kevin Samuels put on that his stamp of approval of what a high value man is. I always said that I thought that label, it was mislabeled because Kevin Samuels labeled a high value man by his money, not by his qualities and his virtue, his standards, his integrity, his goals, his values, his principles as a man. He only had men and women thinking that the high value man was a man that had money. And most of the men that I dated that were wealthy were not good men.
You know
They
why?
weren't.
You know why? As the ghetto stoic, Patrice, sorry to cut you off, Patrice. As the ghetto stoic, I studied this stoic quote from Plato. You know who Plato is?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Plato says the measure of a man is what he does with his power. And most men acquire their power when they achieve that wealth.
Exactly. Yeah, most of the men I've dated that, and like I said, were wealthy. They weren't good as far as quality of a man and they stance as, their values and morals, integrity, things that was always important to me, even when I was younger. So that's why those relationships didn't last. It's because
but you know
at
what?
some
You know
point,
what, OG? They actually. My bad, D.
Oh, you
What's
good, bro.
that?
Women use niggas like that. I feel like they should.
No, but I was about to say, they actually wasn't bad guys. The reality is, they were men that failed their tests. They were actually probably decent dudes on their way to get what they got. You know what I mean? But as far as like I said, when you get that power, you gotta look at it, man. You women are beautiful. Women are gorgeous. You know what I mean? So this shit is like looking at
but I'm saying they weren't because of their integrity and morals and values, right? Because they were the type of man that thought, again, that they can just lead only with their money. And at some point that gets old and fades away, right? For certain amount of women. And when I look back in retrospect now, none of them never married because they was just only out for and only wanted to date women just to have the arm candy, the candy on the arms, the pretty girl, and to brag and say, I bought her this, I bought her that, and that's and I was younger then, like I was in my 20s and 30s. I'm older now, right? So then my morals and
you gotta keep
values.
giving that disclosure, OG. You gotta keep giving
What's that?
You ain't gotta keep giving that disclosure to us. I heard you the first time. You said I was younger.
Yeah. I was younger, and that's why I said I know
but I
for
know
a
you didn't
fact.
do this last week. You know what I mean?
Not right. But that's why I say I know women's, for the most part, their values are going to change as they get older, right? But
I
the
agree.
reason why I said the Kevin Samuel thing was so misconstrued and labeled wrong is because the majority of those men that were wealthy like that did connect their wallet to buying women, which means in their minds they think they can have any woman they want or cheat on any woman they want, and most of them did. See, that was the thing. Most of those wealthy men, and see, and again, Kevin Samuels put in the mind of these men that, because you're a high value man, you got options. You
Hey,
see what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
but you know what?
most of those men had multiple options. So even when I was dating them, I wasn't the only one. You see what I'm saying? So
No, I
when
get it.
you, right. So that, in my book, that
Let
didn't
you guys
make
wrap
them
it
good.
up, and then we're gonna go back to the video after you guys done.
Okay, that didn't make them good men to me by my standards. That's why I stopped dating them, right? Because I wanted something more and more substance, as to where the ones that were the hanger-ons, they hung on for the money. So you're gonna have both sides of that.
No, that's right.
Wait, if you got anything else you want to add, my brother?
Oh no, cook, brother, cook. I'm here. I'm this your show.
All right, let's go.
Hey, what Benny Single
A
say?
lot
I
out
ain't the
there. So you're
captain
gonna
of
run
the
across
yacht, but I'm on the
really
boat.
messed up people that's, have bad agendas. They're trying to use you, they're trying to play games with you, they may have you on their roster. You don't know what you're getting until that man takes you serious and start being consistent. Then you slowly start kind of taking him serious until that man say, hey, I want to take things to the next level. You're not just somebody I'm dating anymore. I exclusively want to court you. Then that's when you, as a woman, then that's when you say, okay, I'm going to exclusively date him and take him serious until he tells me he's committed to me. There's a lot of women out here committed to men who's not committed to them. And I don't know what your situation is and how your dating world is, but I'm telling you, I've been on both sides.
But don't you kind of see how serious he's
I think B. Taylor is absolutely just being perfectly honest. Now I said, like, I think I was thinking this in my head. I didn't say it. B. Taylor, I think some women do this as a defensive mechanism when they don't want their feelings hurt, when they don't want to feel like they're in a vulnerable position. They're not going to put all their eggs in one basket. They're just not going to do that. So they kind of just spread themselves thin, right? Let's date multiple different guys. Guys do this too. They don't want to be vulnerable with one woman. They don't want to build because she might go and cheat and she might leave him, blah blah blah, leave him deserted, blah blah blah. So that they just pour into multiple different people because if this doesn't work out, I got this to fall back on. That's kind of how I always looked at the roster conversation. Like it was a nice way to defend yourself from being hurt, like B. Taylor was explaining.
Yeah, I think for the woman, that is B. Taylor's perspective. For the men, I think it's because when they do it, they just not ready to be serious with one woman most of the time. Because trust me, if a man is really into you, that woman, he's going to show you that you're going to be priority. Period. Point blank. If his intentions are good by you and he's really into you like that, he's going to show you, and you don't even have to mention things to him or say things. He's going to come to you and say, hey, we've been dating for a while now, and I'm really digging you or whatever, and where do you think this is going? I think we should move to that next level, like B. Taylor said. The man usually is going to say that if he really want to continue pursuing that woman and get more serious to that next level. But when the woman say it a lot of times to the man, she's saying it with her heart pumping real hard because she don't know what she gonna get back from that man. And usually from B. Taylor's perspective is she's saying when she's done that, her heart has been broken.
Because the niggas be on bullshit.
That part.
Because she'd be trying to give her all, and then they wouldn't be ready to commit, and then she'd be like, you know what, you on bullshit, and now she in her feelings. Like anybody who is human would be.
Right. Yeah, especially if she, got catching feelings for him, in any form or way. And she says she wear her heart on the sleeve, so she really get into a guy and she, pour her heart out, and then he'd be like, well, ain't really feeling her like that or not really into her like that. He's gonna casually tell her, hey, you cool and everything, but I ain't looking for nothing serious like that right now. That's how they talk, right? We good, we have a good time, but right now, can we just keep it where it is? What?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to chill right now, my mom.
Right.
Guarantee I'm trying to just smash. I don't really want nothing to do with you.
I had a friend that, so she had like 4 guys that was pursuing her all at the same time, and her birthday was like coming up, so she threw a party and stuff, but she invited all 4 of them, and basically was just like, but she was honest with them, like, I am talking to somebody else, or but like, sure, we can go out, blah blah. Like, she was dating, and at the end of the night, the guy who ended up like staying, like, pretty much after people left, helped us clean up, so make sure she got in the bed, she was straight, all of that. That was the guy who she ended up in a relationship with. And it was just like funny. It's like, well, may the best man win then. But I thought that was crazy. I'm like, you invited all of them? And like, to see them like be in the same room and figure out who was who kind of situation. Like, and they was just like chit chatting with each other. Like, they know that she also talking to you. We know we both here because we want her. But who about to get her though?
Now,
And
D. Now, did you hear what Sister Darrel said?
I'm listening to you, and I heard you here.
Would you do that?
If I wanted the woman, yeah, why not?
No. Okay. So that was good, but I'm saying like you be in the room and conversate with the other fellas and all that and pursue competition of this one woman.
Yeah, why not? If I really want that woman, yeah, I would.
I'm about to be your greatest supporter that completely disagrees with you.
Yeah, man. I think that everybody got their own choices of how they do things, but for me, I really, if I don't mind competition, I kind of I welcome competition. I feel like it's a good thing.
Here's the thing, though. You already competing as it is just by who you are, like your status in itself. When you step outside, you're in competition with yesterday's image, right? That you presented. So the reality of it is, competition is already there. Before a woman,
that's a plausible point.
I think for me, it's a confidence thing. Like, for me, yeah, I could be in the room too. I think I could do it as well. But I think it would just be like, I'm so secure in, like, if this is somebody I really feel like I'm pursuing, I'm so secure in what we got that, like, y'all don't faze me. And then it's like, especially if she a baddie, it's like, I'm sure she getting attention. Look at her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know even once you choose me or we together, it don't mean that there's not going to be somebody in the outside world that's going to see you and try to holler. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to happen.
Glad you said that. So fearless. Let's say she chose you, right? She chose you. She go on a trip with so and so, let's say her girlfriends or whatever. Out of respect, I understand it's a she, right? So she out there on taking a trip, and then some other little sweet honey dip walk up on her, have some laughter, maybe over the fact that both of them smell good over their perfume. You know how women talk, and then next thing you know, she wants to slide her number, and she slotted her number. And then she calls you, she'll apologize to you, but she tells you in confession, like, look, this is what happened. Would you respect the fact that, hey, she decided to also change up again, and this time on you?
If we didn't say we were exclusive, then, first off, I'm going to respect the honesty, because I can always respect that. And that's, you know what I'm saying? And then if we not exclusive to where we're dating just each other, we decide that we choose each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just saying I'm the best one out of the roster you got, and so you, like y'all said before, I'm the favorite. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then you find somebody else who's like, this person might be interesting too. Well, thank you for letting me know that, now it's more competition. But
Well, my thing is, I think I'm just thinking it's fair to say the psychology of having options isn't actually a good thing. A good thing is just finding the right person that aligns with the things that you align. You know what I mean? Like, because the reality is, like, I know for a fact I can have good chemistry with like any black woman in this world. I know that for a fact. But not every black woman aligns with what I want to with. You know what I mean? So it's like,
right.
I don't need 10 of them to filter through to make my decision. I low key for real, if I had only 10 women, let's say like you pop the balloons, right? If I look at 10 women right there, I promise you, I look at all 10, I know exactly which one I'll pick. If she say no, I'm out.
Okay.
Good point.
So if she say no, Stolik, would you have a second choice
Well, see,
out of those 10 women?
Out of respect, I would have a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth choice, but I wouldn't want the woman to feel disrespected because she's, this is how I saw things aesthetically. You know what I mean? Because obviously we're going off of beauty. So I would go off of what I would think is the next to being attractive in my mind. And then where are you from? You know what I mean? Who you pray to? Everything about you don't work out. Okay, here's number 3.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean hopefully she wouldn't see it that way, because that doesn't mean that you are unattractive or that he doesn't find you attractive. Right. He just found multiple women. Like, again, you can be in a whole relationship. That doesn't mean you don't have eyeballs and you're not going to see somebody that is attractive. It doesn't mean that you are attracted to them or are going to pursue them or anything like that. So there's going to be other attractive women. She would have to be secure in herself to know, like, it doesn't matter that he didn't walk up to me first.
Right.
Right. But unfortunately, a lot of women, they are insecure in that way, because they'll be like, oh, so I couldn't be first, huh? So you coming to me, I'm number 2. Women don't like to be honest about that, but women can be that way. They could be that way. Go ahead, Stoic.
No.
Hold on, guys. Let's make sure we go one mic at a time. That way, everybody can get their point across. Just for future record. But go ahead. Whoever's next.
No, my problem, D. My bad, D. But OG, you was about to cook on the women, but I want to say also for shared responsibility for us brothers, we have to also respect all women really, really want is communication. I've been married for 12 years, and I know that's really low key to see. Like, just communicate. Honesty. Honest, obviously, but that comes with integrity. So if your integrity is at the right point, then we don't need to talk about honesty or integrity. That should just be a fabric of who you are. That's why I don't like when people use that as like a talking point. Like, that should just be who you are. But if we talking about what we need, to identify, is communication.
But I also think that consistency is starting to get very important to women, especially as they're getting older and they're dating and they're realizing, that these men are all over the place and they're not serious or whatever. Usually they say, you're not consistent. You tell me one thing and do another. You say you do another, and after you done told me something, you know what I mean? So I think when women don't see consistency with the man, he's kind of all over the place. He's not being totally honest with her, or he doesn't represent who he say he is, or vice versa. I think that becomes a major problem too, for women, when even just in dating alone.
Yeah, no, I might have to say that's probably better than communication, because if I know how to communicate with you today, but I don't tomorrow, then our problem is consistency. So I would have to agree with you. Consistency is priority right there. That's for sure.
Because if you can consistent, I think this shows a genuine interest. And again, all of these things that I'm saying are important in the dating pool. Women shouldn't even have to tell men that. Men should automatically know this. And if they are really serious about a woman, I don't have to tell you to be consistent. You're just going to be, because you're interested in me. You enjoy being with me. We got good chemistry together. We got, we're attracted to each other, strong. So I shouldn't even have to say those things. It should be automatic on that man part, just as well as should be automatic on a woman part. But when you don't see those things and you have to say it to that person, then that's the first red flag right there.
No, that's true.
I agree. All right, let's keep going.
Hold on.
Until you give her a ring. That's what I'm kidding.
Huh?
You're gonna be a hoe until you get a ring.
First of all, who said I'm single anybody? How am I being a hoe? What is the definition of a hoe? Please tell me.
So how do you expect a man to take you serious when you're also vetting multiple men?
So that makes me a hoe because my legs are closed.
It don't matter. I look how men look at it. It doesn't matter if you're smashing
Hold on, Logic. You're not going for that, are you?
No, wait, hold up.
No, the last thing that she said, you're not going for that, are you?
I ain't going for it. I'm with it.
I just wanted to make sure that we was all on the same page.
I'm gonna tag you in there.
Not Anton, making sure that Logic remembers that she said that she don't have sex with all the niggas, and to circle back to that one.
Right, she keeping her legs closed. And that goes to the point I said. It does not matter if a woman is dating multiple men. In a man's eyes, she's a 304. And she just said, I'm keeping my legs closed. I might not be screwing none of them. I might just be screwing one of them. It does not matter. That's the point that I was making.
Niggas don't give a fuck. Logic said that she's going to be a hoe until she get a ring, which is, to me, I don't know. I just thought that was crazy. I don't know. Because
yeah, it was very crazy.
Girls right now.
Yeah, it's very crazy. That's why I say the double standard, but it's okay for the men to do it.
Child. And men do it all the time. All the time.
The moment I peeped her face the whole time, because after he said, he was like, doesn't matter how the men sit. When he was like, you're not going for that word, she said, like, now you coming for me too. Like, and I'm thinking she about to go off, but you saying they about to attack.
Oh no, yeah, they're gonna go off on her. She gonna.
But a lot of times when the woman say that, and she could be truthful with it, because the men, when they do it, they're not being truthful. When the men are doing it, they smashing all the women. That's why they believe that the woman got to be lying, because they be lying.
I agree. And Anton, you said you had a fleet of hoes. A fleet.
And you're married.
So we gotta stop, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, let's keep going.
So hold on. I'm just get this out. Cause see, B Taylor. If I'm with a chick that I might be interested in, and I know that she's dealing with multiple men at the same time.
Why would you know? Why would I let you know?
And that's even worse. That's even worse, B Taylor.
Why?
Go ahead, Anton. You got it.
Hold on, Anton. I'm gonna get back to Miss Pearl.
And B Taylor was cooking Logic ass. He didn't even know what to say.
Okay, and you can see it in her jaw, the way she was just holding her jaw. I'm like, the attitude is about to come out. That neck about to start snapping. The attitude the sass is coming.
Yep, and they getting all hot and bothered, boy. They getting hot and bothered.
That's what they want. Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
He falling right into their hands. You see all these other women, it's just quiet. They peep the shit. Old girl turned her camera back on. Like, wait a minute. Let me get on back up in here.
See, but she touching a nerve. She touching a nerve, Phyllis, because that's what men do. See, she's just giving them reverse psychology, and then it's blowing their minds. So that's why they're getting all hot and bothered, because she's saying, why should I tell you? Because for the most part, men don't tell women that when they date multiple women. They just do it. So now she's throwing right back on them what they do.
She literally did to like to the T.
Just keep your
But
cool, girl.
Anton not gonna let her slide, unfortunately, guys.
Yeah, and it's like they can't take what they dish out, right? But go ahead.
No, he had to embarrass her. He had to embarrass her. And actually, the episode before this, OG, is when Kayla and Kay quit, and he said, "F them black B words, because I'm bringing on a white woman next week," and they ended up being Pearl.
Oh wow. I'm about to throw up in my mouth just hearing you say that.
Yeah, just facts on facts. I'll be going to that video too. Kay and Kayla, we're gonna be on his ass until I feel like I'm done. You know, until I get bored. But I'm not bored, not yet.
I was gonna go to her. That's what I was about to do.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, guys can kind of tell by how attached you get. I mean, that's what I've heard from guys. Is like they can kind of tell like how attached.
OG, can you go ahead and dispel that guys can tell that you got multiple different niggas on the side by how attached or not attached you get? Can we go ahead and dispel this right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna debunk that. That's absolutely false because women are the ones that are better at cheating, holding secrets than men are. So, like, what is she talking about? That's some bullshit right there. And she yeah, stop it. Like, she capping right there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's why
Dudes try
God
to say
didn't
they
give y'all
can feel it. Kegels.
Yeah, no,
Kegels.
right. That's false statement what Pearlie is saying right
Vaginas
there.
push out babies. Vaginas push out babies. So no, you can't tell.
Man, imagine if God gave y'all strength, man, we'd be done.
and women know things that we can do to our private areas and come on, we got some stuff. Okay,
Keep y'all entire bone structure the same. Everything's the same. Y'all still shape the way y'all all shape. Just give you the natural innate ability like a man of strength. We are done. Like y'all already know how to play the mind game. Y'all
Absolutely.
Man, you seen Colombiana?
100%. I agree with you. If we had, that's the only thing, or at least the number one thing that y'all have over us is the strength. If we had y'all strength physically, like what testosterone do to y'all, man, it's over. Women will rule the world.
It'll be over with. It'll be over with. We'll be forced.
that's why behind every good man there's a good woman.
Hey, look, 12 years told me that.
That's the reason for saying that.
It's like having a rotation. If you're single like B. Taylor was at this moment, that's just being a fucking adult. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I've never been single and not had a rotation. OG, like even when you thought I was in love, I had somebody else on the side. That's a fact.
Lift your side camera. It's on your it lift up.
Oh yeah, show you rolling up, bro.
Oh,
right. Lift up to your face. Thank
you. Damn, my bad, man.
AI camera following me, stalking me. Yeah, because even if I go down, look, it's gonna go down. It's so. Anyway,
check that the thighs out. Ew.
Gently.
Ew. Look at the little belly poking.
Hey.
Look at the little belly poking.
I know.
It's so cute.
Hey there, mama.
She got the little baby belly. It looked better from this side.
Like, oh yeah, it's getting there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still
doing over there, D.
Get off of her, Darrel. Get off of her.
What you doing over there? You doing some things over there, D?
You say what, Brody?
What you doing over there, man? What you doing over there?
Man, I'm over here doing God's work, my brother.
Wait, being fruitful and multiplying.
I got God's
What you say, OG?
Being fruitful and multiplying.
Oh, and do y'all like this camera?
Yeah, it's cool.
Or do y'all like this camera?
That one's not as clear as the last one, but yeah, that one's nice too.
You like this
I
one
like
more?
that one move. I like that it moved with y'all, but go back to the other one.
Yeah, that
Okay,
one's
it is
way
a different kind of clearness.
Yeah.
It is
Different
different.
kind of clear.
That one does hit different.
Yeah, that's like
This is a 4K webcam that follows you. It's really cool. It's AI, and it has a
Oh, that's dope.
it has like a microphone built into it. So if any guys want it, let me tell you guys. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna switch the mic. This is my regular Rode mic. I'm gonna do a little audio test real quick if you guys don't mind. And you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right, this is the mic on the camera. I don't even know what it sounds like. Sounds good? No? Yeah? No?
no. It sounds like
It do, but it's not like the other one. The other one
Yeah,
is
it's not like the other one.
Yeah, so this one's way better.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep, definitely.
All right, babe. So
I like that one better.
That's what it's look
That's
like.
better.
And it look like the iPhone has the better overall picture.
Yeah, that iPhone's crazy.
Yeah.
I can see your forehead
this is a
shining
17
with the
Pro Max.
iPhone.
Yeah, I didn't know you were sweating until now,
The
man.
iPhone look like you moisturized as hell.
Yeah, that was
Like y'all skin glowing and shit.
And I'm looking at both on my phone and on my TV, and it just looks so clear and so high definition.
Yeah.
On my TV.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just letting
dope.
people know, if y'all get a 17 Pro Max, this is the camera quality that they have coming out the 17 Pro Max back camera. That's what I'm using.
That's the
right
back camera? Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
the back camera. Okay, I was confusing the front for a second.
Wow.
The back
Yeah.
camera is gonna be the better one. Okay.
Yeah, the back camera is crazy on the 17 Pro Max. My Sony camera is crazy. But anyway, I just wanted to get a little text, man. I think somebody about to speak. Was that OG Patrice?
No, I thought you was finna show
the video,
the rest of the video. Yeah, because we have made our point about debunking what Pearlie has said.
Hold on, before you hit play.
Let's go.
You got, and even if he is dating other girls, like how many girls is he really dating? Like you can kind of tell how serious a guy takes you by how much time he gives you.
Right.
So I've talked to a lot of guys that are I'll talk to guys like that have like had rotations or whatever, and I'm like, on average, how many are there really? They're like 2, 3 at most, and it's like, okay, it's not like he's screwing the whole town. I'm just saying, like, you'll see how serious he's taking you based on how much time he's giving you, and if he's not giving you the time, then it's like you cut it and move on.
Pearl, you lucky that we don't want to drag you because we changed. You lucky. Because a big part of me want to go ahead and go for the drag. On God. How much time did that one man give you, Pearl? That one chubbier black guy. Remember she had the chubby black boyfriend?
Yeah.
Yep, I remember.
I just feel like if you don't spend every single day or whatever with me, that don't mean that you don't love me. That don't mean that you're not interested. We had a million different things going on when we met each other. It was either we're gonna be together and we mean this shit or not. And I gave you that proposition.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm not coming to Chicago unless we're gonna be together. Otherwise, why the fuck am I coming to Chicago?
Exactly, because if you're gonna be with a person, you're gonna make the time. If you really like them and attracted to them, the chemistry is there. You're gonna make the time for those you care about and those you love. Period.
Yeah.
I don't care how busy you are. You're gonna make the time.
Yeah, I choose you. Do you choose me?
So Pearlie be up here false flagging, and we all already know her history with dude, and now she up here with this whole false, perception that she's trying to say to the predominantly Black women on the panel, which I find it very offensive. Like she knows, like she is the queen of all things in a relationship, and these Black men bought into and started eating 10 yards of her shit, excuse my French, but they did.
Hey man,
Babe, do you see anything wrong with B Taylor? Like before we keep going about what she said about men wanting, about men not wanting women to have, like a rotation.
I don't even understand why women even care what men think at this point.
Yeah.
I like that. Like that's just my whole thing. Well, I don't think men. Girl, guess what? I don't care what men think. I don't. What men think to me is not important. As a collective, I don't care what they think, how they feel, what they doing. I don't care. She's talking to a woman that cares about what men feel and need validation from male who sentence men around their lives. I don't sentence men, censor men at all. So for me, I wouldn't care. Whether you care about like, girl, when I deal with men, when I was out there dating, I turned my humanity off. Fuck it.
On the panel, so Stoic, you can come back. Jim and OG.
Like, yeah, I just think women need to stop caring what men think. I don't think that
if you're single.
Well, yeah. If you're what I mean when I say women need to stop caring what men think, yes, as a collective, as a whole, you shouldn't care.
I feel like if she's like if those two announce they're dating and you still have a rotation
exclusively,
that might be a problem. Y'all need to talk about that.
Right.
If you're single
and you just date and don't matter what you want, and that's both people.
Yes, I agree.
So for me, I don't care.
I spoke on that on another platform before where I said there's a difference between like you can be talking to somebody, dating exclusively, and then in a relationship. Those are 4 different things.
I agree.
Me and this person just talking, that means we just, we be flirting every now and again, but ain't nothing really popped up yet. Dating is like, we going out, we doing things, we hanging out outside of whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, we getting to know each other, all of that. Then you got, like, dating exclusively is like, okay.
There's a commitment there.
Instead of having,
you and me,
I'm just going to date you. And then
you and me,
while I'm just dating you, at some point you decide to make it a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like, and then from that relationship, that means we're building towards marriage and future and things like that together as one. But when I say dating exclusively, it's like we may not be that serious yet, but you're out of everybody else I was talking to, you done made them fall to the wayside. So you the only one got my attention right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just you.
There's no more competition.
And I'm trying to see where this goes. I'm trying to actually see if we can get to a relationship.
You're right.
I feel like there's levels to it. And
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it is.
You can do more than one level there's no time frame. Like, not to say like things take time. All of that can happen within a couple months. All of that can happen over the span of a year or two. Like, however it happens, but it's different strokes for different folks. But it can happen. I think it's just a difference, and people confuse the two because, like, men make it seem like they don't even want you talking to nobody else, and it's like, how about what if I was talking to somebody before I even met you, or dating somebody before I even met you?
And the niggas to know this. Let me put it on myself.
I'm surprised. I was surprised with B Taylor's conversation. I think she was really having her own mind, and I thought that was great. But it was I don't know. I just think she became another person when she started dating Queen. So I don't even know if she's being genuine with herself in what she's saying right there to the men, or maybe that's just how she feeling right now about the men, which is a good perspective to have your own mind. She's saying basically, why should I tell y'all? I'm gonna do what y'all do, and I get that and not care. But she didn't have that perspective when she was dating Queen.
No, she didn't. Sorry, I'm showing y'all my own air sign. I'm trying to see if it's too bright.
Wait, let it even out. Or
anyway, I got it on air sign.
It don't look as good now as it did on my TV. I'm looking at it on my TV now. It's like a little foggy. It's not as clear. I don't know what you did. What you do?
Right here?
Oh, it's a different camera. You got a different angle camera now.
Yeah, this is back to the
Okay.
iPhone camera.
Hold on, because I got a lag that's different on my TV than it do on the phone. I think I'm a little bit ahead on the phone. Now that's
Yeah,
better. Okay,
we're in
now it's
live
just coming
time.
ahead on my TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, this iPhone 17 Pro Max. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's one of my favorite tools to use.
Yeah, that this one is much clearer on my TV and my phone. This one is dope. I like that one.
It captures the light a lot, man. Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Darrel, you know what I'm talking about, right? Because we both was there with the whole queen thing too. So you just agree with what I said when you said B. Taylor's perspective was totally different. Now, what do you think? And I'm gonna ask you from a man's perspective because I can say what I think from a woman's perspective. I think it's because she was then dating a woman as opposed to dating a man. What do you think it was? Because she's a totally different person on this panel, and then she became a totally different person when she started dating Queen.
I'll say this, and I'll move the mic over here so you guys can hear me a little bit more. I'll say this: when it comes to the whole situation with B. Taylor, at this and this clip right here, she wasn't talking to Queen. I'm not sure if she even knew Queen based on my knowledge. She was very much so I have a roster, but when she met Queen, I think B. Taylor was tired of niggas. I've never really had, well, no, that's not true. But I can't remember all the conversations we had about the whole situation. We had tons of conversations back then. But she never really said why she got with her, right? She just told me that she liked her. She thought she was cool. Because I remember when me and B. Taylor fell out, I sent a picture to Queen.
Oh, I didn't know y'all fell out.
Girl,
I did not know that. Now, did you see her? Did you see her interview with Tasha K? What she was talking about Queen? Did you see that?
I did. I am
Okay.
inside the White Nose. So I paid for that when it happened. I remember I told you about that when it happened. So she was being diabolical. I still disagree with everything she was doing as far as with the daughter specifically, but she never talked to me about why she wanted to be with Princella. Never once. As a matter of fact, I showed Princella a picture where she was like, "Ugh, Princella look ugly." She had a screenshot where she put it in a group chat back in the day, a group chat that I still have access to. That's actually the one that we use frequently now. That's I just put all the new girls inside that same chat, and like they all can see the same messages from B. Taylor. Never mind. The whole point is this. I think that B. Taylor was tired of black men, like genuinely tired. You know what I mean? I think that I've always thought B. Taylor was very attractive, very beautiful. She's undoubtedly, this is not even questionable. She's undoubtedly one of the best black journalists in the country. It's not even a joke. If you look at her stats compared to a lot of other people, for example, B. Taylor broke the case last year for the whole brick lady. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I heard. I heard about it. Yeah.
B. Taylor broke that case. Like not just reporting it as a reporter, but actually being a journalist and figure out the truth from
Behind it, yeah.
So she is very talented. She's like Veronica Mars. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm glad that you said you answered it for coming from a black man's perspective, because that's what I was looking for. I didn't want to say it as a woman. I wanted to hear a man say, yeah, I think she was just tired of brothers at that point. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that you said it.
I think she was just tired of niggas because she 2 kids, 2 different men, and neither one of them, stayed around. They're all good friends, but that doesn't say anything if the relationship failed. And Houston is like a playground for degeneracy, process, streetwalkers, stuff like that. So finding somebody who she could talk to, somebody who wasn't just interested in having sex with her in a moment. I think that's what she wanted. I think that she thought it was cool until it wasn't. And then the men tore her up to pieces on both sides.
the men tore up to pieces because of how she felt about having a roster, have multiple men, and then it was like, well, you know, you ain't even good for a woman. Look at how Prince Cella's saying you was a headache and shit. So it became a real big issue. And truthfully,
Oh wow.
yeah, oh my God, OG Patrice, I don't even know if I even want to catch you up because it was a lot for me. I don't know if you was
Right.
around, but me and Priscilla did a whole video together. It's still up on her channel to this day. And
No, I wasn't. I had fell back the last time. Remember, I told you I went up on B Taylor's platform and I tried to warn her about a woman like Priscilla, and then she dropped me real quick. She didn't want to hear nothing I had to say, so I left it alone. I said she just gonna have to learn the hard way, and she did. Next thing I know, she up on Tasha K, you know, and giving these interviews and stuff. I was like, okay, but sometimes people got to learn. They got to get their own experience.
Me and B Taylor still both belong to the Palace, which is Queen Sheba's YouTube channel, and I do see her often over there.
Okay,
there's never any strife. I'm the only male moderator over there. She's one of the biggest moderators over there between all of us. Maybe outside of Melody, she'd probably be the biggest one. And she's also she's probably between her and Queen Sheba, she's the biggest star on Queenie in the City, which is a segment Queen Sheba does in real life. So they have
I saw that. I watched it before. Yeah, that's dope. I like that.
Great
I've watched it before. Yeah, it is. It really is.
And I like B Taylor. Like she's very beautiful. She's highly attractive.
Y'all back on good terms?
As good as it can be. I haven't talked to her offline, but when we're in the chat, there isn't any issues. I'm pretty sure if I was to go down to Queen Sheba's situation a little down there, I would probably bump into her, but it's not a big deal. Like we fell out because of her relationship with Prince Ella. That's the way I look at it. Like she had to choose her part over me, which was kind of messed up. I was in my feelings about like you chose this girl, you know you're not gonna be with her, and we can keep being friends, but that's like me telling you to leave your dude, even though we friends. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
Always work out well. So
okay.
It is what it is. Yeah, I just didn't think that was the best look for her at the time. But she seemed so happy. Like I did talk to them 3 or 4 times together offline, and they seemed very, very, very happy. I remember never mind. I remember one conversation in particular. I'm not going to the details, but they were very happy. Right.
But I think that was in the beginning when the love bombing was happening, though. I think Queen love bombed her real good, and then that mask came off. I really do. Matter of fact, I know that's what it was.
I get PTSD from that phrase, and you know why?
What's that?
I said I get PTSD from the love bombing phrase. I do.
Oh, listen. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on then.
Okay,
and that's why I gave Taylor flack even as my friend, because I was around. She didn't. I would say this because I'm not gonna go down that path. I would say this as far as love bombing, I would argue against, because she had every opportunity to date any nigga that she wanted, white, black, whatever.
Oh, you talking about B Taylor?
Yes, B Taylor.
But like you said though, Darrel, she was tired of the ninjas. She was tired of men. I think she was tired of men in general, no matter what color they were.
But that means that she actively made a choice to go be with somebody else, which means you really wasn't love bombed. You made a choice.
Yeah, she made a choice. I think she became later attracted to Queen, but I do think Queen kind of love bombed her with the swept off her feet in the beginning and then became somebody else later. I do believe that.
I think like the video that Taz played where Princella is throwing the money and B Taylor is like walking around basically twerking and dancing.
I ain't seen none of that. I ain't see that.
You ain't see that one? Because I was there for that. Child.
Oh.
Princella used to go on her members only, and she used to be singing to the flute like with the fire in the background and shit. You never seen that shit? Oh my god.
I remember she used to do the ASMR where she'd be stroking the keyboard with her nails and
Yes.
stuff, and like,
She playing the harp
yeah,
and shit in the
yeah.
dark.
She used to make it
Yes.
real sexy.
Yes.
I left the sector. I didn't see none of that.
Stream, she had B. Taylor basically dancing, having fun, and she was throwing money in the air like she was at the
Now
strip
that I
club.
didn't see,
I'm like she was
but
at the strip club.
Yes.
I wasn't in the members only, but I didn't see that. So, but I have seen where she was doing the, like, she got on basically like a silk robe and stuff, and they sitting there, and B. Taylor right
Yeah.
there. So, I mean, honey, ain't no telling what y'all had just got done doing.
Yeah.
Before you were live.
Oh,
But no, to
He
switch it
definitely,
back, because y'all was
definitely,
saying,
that's one of the online relationships I think Lee definitely was consummated for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Me too.
So yeah, I just give her, put on your big girl pants. We all take a L sometimes.
Yeah.
You was in a position maybe where you was vulnerable. That I'll give you. But was you
Yeah.
loved by me?
Lesson learned. Lesson learned. You know.
Shift accountability.
Right.
Let's move on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Shout out to B.
All right.
wait. I was gonna say, with the whole, did y'all make me lose it? No, the whole dudes having the issue with women having a roster and stuff like that, or her even saying that, when it's crazy, because a lot of the times you can tell dudes when they first approach you can tell them like, I got a man, and they'll be like, well, what your man got to do with me? Like, basically like, oh, so you can't have friends and all of that. So it's like, in that case,
They
y'all
still
don't
say
care.
that, Fearless.
Y'all
They
don't even
still
care
say
that
that.
she fucking with somebody else, that she got somebody else.
What do you mean,
So why act
Fearless?
like
Do they
you care
really
not?
still say that?
Not
Hold
with
up.
your, like,
Do
they be
men
having them
really
exact
still
words.
say
Yes,
that?
I'm telling you,
They
OG.
definitely be like,
I'm telling
oh,
you,
you can't have
OG.
friends?
Yes,
Yes. So can I
yes.
just be your friend?
They do not care.
Wow.
I can tell them I'm married.
I
to
did
him.
not even know they still say that stuff.
This how bold men are, right? Men are so bold to the point. I was in the store with my husband, walked in with him. A man still approached me and asked me for my number. These
What?
men are bold. Yes, they don't care. They will
That's
actually.
crazy.
In Chicago, there are men everywhere, especially in the summertime, walking down the street on the south side or the west side, or we was in the China spot down where everybody be hanging out at, and it was summertime. Yeah, it was nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Darrel, did you let Lil Mama handle it, or did you step up and say something? How did that go?
He didn't say no, he had to. I handled it. I was just like, no, thank you. I didn't even tell him I had a husband. I was just like, no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Yeah. I got the mic right. We wasn't holding hands and like side by side. We was just in the store together.
Yeah.
You know
right.
so I wasn't right there when it happened.
Yeah.
But she told
right.
me about it, and I was just like, I mean,
yeah.
But no, I wasn't right there. Like,
So wait a minute. So could it be fair to say that the man did not know that you all were together? Could that be fair to say?
I mean, he definitely seen me walk in with him.
Yeah, I mean, like what shots we were talking about. Like,
he noticed me when I walked in with you. He seen it because he was already in the store.
Well, I didn't see that. Michi be seeing shit like that.
But I'm also a woman. Why would the world be paying attention to other men like that? I do. Because I'm
But I can vouch for that happening, because remember we were all walking together.
Then we had the kids that too. You say what?
Remember when she had came back to Detroit that one time, and like before you moved?
Oh, no. That time we were together. That time we were together. We was downtown Detroit.
Because it was three of us, they was really hollering at like both of us, just like shouting at us or whatever. But they didn't give a fuck that Darrel was right there. They didn't give a fuck that it was a man with
and they was driving by too.
They circled back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
They just bold.
Bold.
They bold with it, huh?
Like niggas be like, I'm not about to pull out the strap and get too busy. Like I don't know. It take like when it comes to women, because I'm so big on women moving their autonomy. OG, no cap.
Yeah. Yeah.
If a woman want to go with a nigga, she gonna go. That's how I will move. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
me, if you move on violence or some shit like that every time, you're gonna be beefing every day with a nigga.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
And it could cost you either your life or your life in behind bars, and either one ain't worth it, right?
Oh, and in Cook County, it's gonna cost you your life. In Detroit, you
That
might walk
part.
away, but in Cook County, them niggas, yeah,
They fight over women out here. They do. They get possessive out here.
they very like egotistical when it comes to shit too. Like I've like matter of fact, you know it's crazy, OG. Now that I got you on the horn, let's take a quick pause. Pause the whole show. Cause I want to talk about something. Men and women in Chicago use the word friend extremely loosely.
Loose.
I'm talking about so loose it make no there's no true definition of it. Like a dude out here would be hitting a chick, got feelings for her, then get mad when she get with another dude and be like, well, that was just my friend. And I'd be like, what the fuck? And they'd be ready to slide too. Like bro, I done seen it all out here, bro. Like instead of just saying I'm in love, like and it's on both sides. It's very loose. Where to me, like me and Fear, we're friends.
But it'll make that man look weak though.
In Fear ever.
Right. But
well,
I think for men, if they admit it, it'll make them look weak. So they try to put them in the friend zone. That's all right. We want number friends out anyway. You know, I think they don't want to look bad or weak in other people's eyes. So that's why they say that maybe.
Yeah. But see, and Marcy, I don't take it as disrespect, because it'd be different if a nigga had got out his car, walked up to gently while she holding my hand, take her. What's up, my whole different conversation. Yeah. But even dudes know not to do that. They just gonna drive by. What's up, my mom? You got a fat ass, and keep going.
Right.
That's just
all. I was gonna say, there goes Marcy, because I know you were looking for her earlier.
And I say this too, right? Me and Fear and one of the other Simp Angels, we took Leia to this little food spot, and I remember the ice cream lady was on my, and she was on my top.
Yeah. Yeah.
She like
There
if I wasn't
respectful.
Man, B.
She handled it so calm. She was very pretty.
She was
very pretty, and
she had body for that.
Nice body. Yes.
Yeah. She was on me. I had Leia with me. We had a good time. We was filming, and I walked away like the gentleman that I am. On God, Fear was there.
She blushed, but he walked away.
Right. I mean, yeah, but see, that shows maturity. Yeah, that shows maturity, you know, as a man, that, you know, you could take a compliment, or you can, you can be appreciative of another woman being attracted to you, right? Because we all human, say somebody gonna be attracted to somebody you with. That just period. Point on, you know. Mm-hmm. So, but you mature when you don't cross that line.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you know the maturity is there. You can take that compliment, you could take that flirtations, whatever, and you could keep it pushing. You know, that's when you know you've matured enough to say, I can take this, and I ain't got to go there. I ain't got to cross that line, because I got a lot to lose, you know, in my marriage, this, that, and the other. And it just ain't worth it.
Yeah, that I wasn't married at that moment, but, you know, regardless of, you know, relationship or not, I was in a relationship, but the whole point is I was still not going to compromise myself, regardless of how sexually attracted I was to this woman and how much energy she was giving me back. And I was just, you know, I don't know, I just don't care. I told my wife that when I met her, I've had so much sex in my life that it's not that much of a big deal to me. I just want to just, you know, kind of just be in love and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. Well, that's the maturity level that we all hope to reach or strive for. Those that want it, those that don't, they're gonna continue to always cross the line. Period. It's gonna be people, men and women, that's gonna always cross the line. And then there's gonna be men and women that mature and say it's not worth crossing that line. I have too much to lose, or I'm in a different place and stage in my life, and I'm cool with it. I can take a compliment and a flirtatious and keep it moving.
It's not even worth it. You know what I'm saying? Because for one, like, even though, like I said, if I was that much of a sexual deviant, I would have, like, and I mean this all respect to my friend Fear, I would have tried to have sex with her the first night, spend the night at her house, because being like a man, when you in a house alone with a woman, it's no better opportunity to have sex with her. You know what I'm saying? But I respect
Right. And that old saying is true. Everything that look good to you ain't always good for you.
And I just respect my friendships too. Like I said to my ex-girlfriend, I respect my friend's identity, the fact that she's lesbian. So it just like, and I just respect our boundaries too. Like, I would have felt weird if she was like, "Hey, you want some pussy?" I'd have been like, "My nigga, I'm confused." Like,
And that's why, like, I have a couple guy friends, but that's usually what it is. Like, they can admit, like, no, you are attractive, but like they've never tried me, never tried to hit on me, nothing like that. And I respect that. Like Darrel, he can admit that. Like, okay, yeah, I think she's pretty, but he has never even flirted like on that level of like, yeah, I'm trying to get on or nothing like that. He's never he's always been like respectful of it. Like, so that's why I feel comfortable to be like, okay,
I think
you can be around.
My bad.
Right.
It would be weird because then I would look at you weird and I would feel weird around you and I wouldn't be around as much.
And I rock with Guru. She's like my #1 supporter on Twitter. And I just can't mess that up for no Fear Coochie. I'm sorry. I don't see it.
I think we're like, but I think
she
comes a time in your life.
I think we're missing out on like one key important component or factor. I would say is that Darrel's not jealous driven, and neither am I. I don't mind.
Yeah,
beautiful. I don't mind that other women find him attractive. They talk to him. That doesn't bother me. Just like it doesn't bother him if a man come up to me and stuff, and he know I like shut it down. Like I'm not. It don't bother me. Like I've never been like the jealous type of woman. I've never been that. I'm pretty sure you've noticed in our relationship. Like I don't be tripping on stuff.
No, I
she really don't. It'd be like, damn, her ass is fat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hell, and then that's not to mention, Jenny was mine first. Hell, I stuck around. I came to Darrel's channel and I stuck around because I liked Darrel's content and how he was and stuff like that, and the whole Black Women's Guy and stuff. But Jenny was my boo. Okay, I had my little crush on Jenny, even though I was like, okay, I'm in a relationship. I even put baby on. I was like, look, her and that one right there, that's my Jenny right there. Jenny was mine first, and before she was ever Darrel's. Which is, even though she don't want me. You know what it is. She used to be like, "Hey, Fear Boo." I used to be blushing like, "She called me boo."
I could never date no girl though, but she cute. Damn.
But she did say that. I never date a girl, but she cute.
Yeah, I mean, we could give a compliment, right, without it, like you saying.
Absolutely, and I think women are beautiful.
Yeah, I always give beautiful women compliments. You know, when they're beautiful, I give men compliments when they're handsome. You know, yeah, I'll be like, "You are so handsome, young man," you know, or whatever.
I think B. Taylor is a very beautiful woman. I think that she should have bowed out the conversation. Once I found out Pearl was having conversations about fucking being in relationships, nobody want to be with you.
Right,
I would have made it real hard.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, but are they getting ready to get on B. Taylor? Are they finna drag her?
Oh yeah. So I'm OG. Me and you was at that video where her and Yanni went the hell off together. We was there.
Yeah. We
You
were.
never saw what led up to those events?
That was from the boycott, Lapeef and Anton, right?
Yeah, but did you see the little peep shows that led up to those events?
No, what happened?
So this is one of the episodes, but basically, B Taylor started crying. She left the panel. This is
Oh,
that. This
okay.
is that episode.
I didn't know that this was the catalyst. I just thought it was a buildup of things. And Yanni, I love me some Yanni. She got a big platform. So I think everybody just, when she put that boycott out, everybody just started drolling over there. And
Hey,
at that time,
Yanni
you
is a
was into,
strong motherfucker. She
I
ended up going
love
by
her.
fucking Anton, and then
Yes,
she
I love her.
did the B Taylor Princella video.
Did she?
Child. Yes, she did.
Now, see, I didn't see that one.
Oh
I
my
did not see that one.
girl, she basically, and I love Princella, but she cut her in half with that video. It ain't been the same
But
since.
she should have. She should have.
The arc has not been the same.
She should have. If
Mm.
anybody could do it, Yanni had the platform and the kahunas to do it.
And
I
Yanni
will
will get
say
her
that.
narrative too. It was good.
Yanni did what a lot of those women that will set up their own Lapeef platform and Anton's platform should have did years ago. Yanni did it, and I don't think she ever stepped foot on neither one of their platforms.
No. Yanni did an episode with Lapeef years ago.
Oh, she did?
Before she was Yanni.
Oh, okay.
Y'all never saw
Well,
that?
maybe that's why it probably was once and she probably knew what it was and didn't go back. And she, over the years, she just saw all the toxicity and was like, okay, somebody got to do it. Let me put my big girl panties on and let me do it.
No, I definitely let me see if I can find when she was on there, because maybe they took it off after the boycott.
Because Yanni out there in Texas too, ain't she?
Yeah, and this was a long time ago. It would have been at least 3 or 4 years ago. So if I don't see it on there, back to the B Taylor clip for now.
Fun.
Yeah, that's why you keep them in rotation so you can have somebody else to move.
No, not a backup plan. Not a backup plan. It's like
maybe when your plan A keep failing you, you're gonna understand where I'm coming from. But okay.
Yeah, but how is the guy that's why did you put that you're using me? How is the guy that's plan B supposed to feel? You know what I mean?
We don't know plan B. We don't let nobody know your plan.
Yes, they do. Just like when you're a guy's plan B. Because
girl, you don't know what the hell you talking about.
She don't know. Like, she ain't never been nobody plan B or plan A or plan Z. Girl, stop.
No, she absolutely has not.
Like, you have not. You ain't never been nobody roster. And you found out you was completely. Usually when guys have a roster, it's they top picks. Like literally.
I don't believe that a man knows that he's dating a woman with a roster unless she tells him.
Yeah.
Women are very, very, very smart. They know how to keep shit extremely in the like hidden. You just would never know. Ever. But that's just my opinion. You literally would never know. You would never see it coming. Because at the end of the day, men love to brag about how many people they have on little rotation.
Yeah.
Women won't brag, like maybe to their little like friends, but they're not bragging online. They're not doing all that shit. You would never know. They can be smashing the dude that they work with. You would never know.
Yeah.
So Pearl, you gotta stop. That's a lie. Jesus Christ.
Deep down,
people know how many women are married to men that are men's plan B?
Say that again.
I said, you know how many men married their plan B?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily their plan B. I think it's the girl that was there at the right time. Like I asked you guys.
Yeah, but every most men have definitely said they lost a good woman because they met her at the wrong time.
Yeah,
but then when he tried to circle back and try to get her back, he couldn't get her, so he lost the love of his life. So not to say that his wife is any less than plan A. It's just that is his plan B.
Yep.
Well, I think
they about to jump her now. Anton and Pearl, and then Logic changed his name from Mr. Logic, if y'all can't see, to Mr. Pearly Thing.
What? Oh wow.
Always wins. To the point that he submitted to her an oyster.
Bro changed his name to Mr. Pearly. Oh,
that's
my
crazy.
I would have her though. I wouldn't care what these men thought. I don't care about y'all. Let me go at you. Where's your man?
It's gonna get there.
Like I would have went at her. And what I am disgusted by is all the women pretty much agree that yeah, women should date however they want to date. And no one came to her defense or to say y'all doing too much. Y'all literally just sat there. This is what I'm talking about. I can't be around none of these women.
I agree. That's when the separatism come with the women instead of the unity that they need to have on that platform against those men.
And there's no unity here at all. But this is what I meant the other day, OG, when we was talking. I was saying like, there's not really like unity among like a code that we have amongst each other. Like, even if you don't feel the way she feels, she has a right to say, I don't want to date like this. Because all of y'all agreed that this dating process is different. They all said that it was okay to date multiple people and stuff like that. And if it worked for them, if it don't work for them. I just hate when women take it personally. I wish she would have never mentioned anything personally. I wish she just would have been like, well, if women want rosters, they have choices, they have autonomy, they have agency, and so do men. So yeah, I feel like every woman can do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, because soon as
general, so broad, y'all need to know nothing about me. Please.
Yeah. Soon as B. Taylor said that, yeah, women should have that, and then Anton told Logic, don't let her get away with that last statement. They stick together. He was basically telling her, come back around, circle back around, and we gonna get on that statement. And women don't do that. Women don't. They sit on that panel, and they don't, hold the men accountable as a collective, the women, meaning in unity as the men are doing. And that's where a lot of times they can sit and watch a women get dogged and dragged up there, and they will sit there and be quiet as a church mouse. I would risk myself getting dogged and dragged along with my sister than to let her stand alone and get dogged and dragged by multiple men on a platter. And that's why I say they some male-centered pick-me women.
I said that. I said these women are very male-centered. I said that.
That's what I'm wondering to get to, because that's what I was wondering, like, is anybody else going to say anything? Because they've been agreeing with her this whole time, but then y'all let her get attacked and y'all say nothing?
Well, I will give credit. Hold on. I will give credit to Curse for Life. Because if she was here, I would give her credit. However, because she's a bigger girl, and I think she's very very beautiful and attractive. But because she's a bigger girl, it's going to be easy for the manosphere niggas to kind of go at her and pick her apart, which I always thought was crazy because Anton is round too.
And look at Logic, looking like the Kool-Aid boy. Like,
exactly.
Kool-Aid.
Right.
Like, he look at his face. He looks like a Smurf.
I'm just saying, Anton's about to go direct into what OG Patrice was talking about, which is more than likely all 5 niggas were smashing B. Taylor, which is going to make B. Taylor get upset, which is going to spark Pearl into trolling, and then Logic already changing his name to Mr. Pearly is going to double down, which is going to make emotional B. Taylor begin to cry.
Oh my goodness.
They would have never seen me cry.
Do y'all want to watch it in regular speed or watch it at 1.2?
No, regular speed. They would have never
speed.
seen me.
Yeah, and if I would have cried, I would have got off the panel. They wouldn't have never saw it.
Well, she fought back first, but at the end, OG is where I should never spoil it, but at the end, she kind of cussed him out, you know what I'm saying? Jump off the panel and shit. But yeah, that was that. Let's keep going.
I think men love differently. I mean, I think men kind of love differently than women. So like men can love more than one girl at the same time. So I think it's just kind of different.
Where did you learn that concept?
I was just talking to guys.
Did you learn it? Did you learn it from? Did your father also teach you that he loves more than one woman, or no?
Or did you learn that from experience?
From no, it's just like talking to guys when they talk about like their ex-girlfriends and stuff. It seems like if a guy loves a girl like once, he kind of always does. I mean, not every guys are different, but no, my parents met when they were like teenagers, so they only loved each other.
But
So
did your
I guess
dad-
they're each other's plan A's.
Right. So your dad is dedicated to your mom, or is he loving on other women? Because you said
Oh
that
no, my dad doesn't cheat.
Okay, so men.
Chop.
Shut up.
Hold
I'm
the
like,
fuck
bro, shut
on.
up. It's like, girl, be quiet. Like, what are you talking about? Your dad doesn't cheat. So you know that there are men out here like that, but then you're over advocating for a man to
love multiple women.
Because she's always been cheated on. Because ain't no dude just sitting out here literally choosing her. They probably a smash. She didn't probably got smashed, but ain't no dude about to sit up here and be seriously like, I'm just with you and I only love you. Like, no, it's her. So like,
But she double talking. She contradicted herself. She's double talking.
I agree, OG.
Oh.
I agree. No, Fear, you can go ahead too, because at the end of the day, I think she was on some bullshit too. I'm with OG Patrice on this one. All right, let's go back to the video. Ciao. Goddamn. Wrong person. Sorry, OG.
Can.
I mean, he just married like the first, so they used to do that back then.
All right, let me get to hold on, let me get to Carmen, and then we'll get to the guys. Women should date multiple men at a time to explore their options. What are your thoughts, Carmen?
So I usually try to take the stance of not really taking a position of what women should do, but I would say as women, we should really consider how susceptible we are to conditioning. And when we condition ourselves to feed on validation from a variety of men, I don't think that those are habits that are conducive to our own devotion in the long run, right? So I think that naturally, kind of like Pearl was saying, I mean, we are more programmed to be attached to men more quickly, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I think when we fight against our nature, that it negatively affects the outcome, right? So I think that a lot of the things that I sort of learned through a lot of the mistakes that I made was that I wasn't really, I mean, as cliche as it sounds, like I really didn't understand myself, right? So I didn't understand why I wasn't getting the results that I wanted, but it's because my behaviors were not conducive to the end result that I wanted, right? And not necessarily like going out, but just
girl.
So girl, it's your fault, basically. That you gonna sit on a panel with men who are hoes and who don't care, and you gonna say it's your fault that he behaved the way he behaved on you?
And B Taylor too smart for just to.
I know, child, right?
Oh my God.
I cannot.
What? Are you serious? It was my fault, and I didn't know myself. And women are more prone, you know what I'm saying, to fall in love and be connected. Who told you that? You know where you learned that from? Patriarchy. A male told you that. Social conditioning from the structure in society told you that. I don't know, why do they think that, oh, women are more prone to having attachment feelings and stuff? Didn't I just tell you I turned my humanity off when I was out there dating? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand these women. And then I have to ask myself, if y'all feel this way, why don't y'all have a man then? I'm just saying, why don't you have a man? Because if you have all the answers and you know what men are looking for, you know what they want, you can read their minds, you know how to give them peace. Girl, where's your man?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Damn.
Men don't like a pick me. They don't like a pick me. Men like a challenge.
Right.
They don't like pick me.
And they're up, and that explains why they continuously go up there on that platform. They're looking for that male acceptance, and that's why they probably choose the men that they've chosen, that done what they've done to them, is the reason why they're on the platforms, and they just don't get it yet. It hasn't sunk in yet with them.
Yeah.
They
What was
on the
y'all saying the
platform
other day?
saying those things to the wrong men.
What was y'all saying the other day? How Tupac, the great prophet, once said, I hate to sound sleazy, but tease me. I don't want it if it's that easy.
Easy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I just think it's so crazy to me. Like, this is crazy. I hear all these women, you should do this, you should do that. And then the ones who do get men, most likely they'll be cheated on. dogged out, drugged through the mud, and then she'll have to stay because you got to ride that shit out
Into the bitter end.
into the bitter end. You can't come off that.
It's over.
Ride that bus until the wheels fall off. No, absolutely not. I'm tired of listening to people with no results. I know what a man wants, but I don't have one.
Don't know what a man wants.
Right. And I don't have one to speak of. And I've never had a successful relationship.
I hate it. I know what I want, but I don't know what my man want because you ain't got no.
You ain't got no. And then y'all seeking validation from a nigga that changed his name to the white woman name, the one that submitted. And then you seeking validation from another man who ain't had nobody, ain't got nobody since day one. Like,
ain't never put his back in nobody in his life.
And then we down here trying to impress this older gentleman that already got a much younger woman who he traded this other one in for her. That's the story. I don't know.
Wait, who was that?
No, that's the story.
I'm just saying that's the story.
I'll tell it right now.
I don't know.
Queen Sheba and I had a conversation. It was in good faith, for the record, with Bruiser, because they used to work together on the Lapeef network. Everybody knows this. It is not. It's public information, for the record. During the course of said interview, Bruiser and I and Queen Sheba began to talk about his marriage and how he became to, like how they got there. And it was discovered that he had been married before. Yeah. And that woman was about the same age as him. And on the pluser side of things, but shock. I mean, like we talked about her earlier, her body is beat. Man, I won't say BBO'd out, but if I show y'all, think about Young Miami, right? You know how Young Miami got the plastic and all that? Like Shock looks just like her. And the story goes is he was in the gentleman's club, where she worked, and he got on his knees, proposed, and she said yes, and now they have multiple beautiful children and a beautiful family.
But he was also he was messing around on her before all that happened too. Like he was
allegedly.
I said that's what I heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you don't just propose out of nowhere.
Right. So he left his wife for her.
Basically, that's the story.
That's the short version. Yeah.
Right.
And the other guy down there, he looked a mess.
You know what?
I'm not going to say he looked a mess. That's not right. What I will say is he doesn't seem like a man that women need to try to impress. I'm just saying.
I mean, none of the men qualifies as for a man that I would try to impress. If you look at let the record show. You know what I mean? You look at their bio. Anton is a married man who talks like he's a single man and disrespects all black women. So he's definitely not one I try to impress.
Okay, why are we taking dating advice from someone who's dated only? He hasn't dated in how long? Like, why are we even why are people listening to him? This man has been with the same woman since they were like teenagers or something. Like,
he was a teenager.
He don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah.
And if he do know what the hell he's talking about, then clearly she there for one reason.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, absolutely one reason.
That's why we like, you give advice. No, I don't give advice. No, I don't. They got books for that. They got therapists for that. You should have a friend for that. I don't give advice.
We're not interested in that.
I'm not interested in that.
And if you were to get advice as a young lady, you know, you would want to get it from a older, mature man that's going to really tell them the deal. You know what I mean? And not disrespect them, you know, give a male's perspective on, you know, basically what it is that how they should conduct themselves as a woman that wants to attract the right man to them, not sit up and have the conversation with men that constantly disrespects, discard, and disgrade them. That's the wrong concept, to sit and try to have the conversation and to argue your point with someone that's never going to see your point of view as being valued.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I didn't even see the reason why. I was just been like, look, y'all asked my opinion, I gave it. Don't sit up and try to argue my opinion down, because every other woman up here said exactly what I said, just in a different way. Why you focus on me? It seemed like you're trying to single me out. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm done. Move on to the next person. Why?
Right, and that's what they trying to do to be Taylor.
Yeah,
You right, Jerry.
Don't start there. You asked the pastor
Yep.
a question, went around the panel. I gave my opinion. I never said it was right, the right thing to do, the option you should choose. I just gave my opinion. Like everyone else had a difference in opinion.
And I think they target the one that is the most opinionated. They like to take that one and try to make an example out of her, which is said B. Taylor in the moment.
I would have muted their asses. I want to say, I don't hear nothing. I just told you what I said. I would have muted them.
B. Taylor was hell bent on defending herself. I'll let y'all see the rest. Let's go.
In interaction with men, I mean, I won't go into all of the things, but I think, again, like if you have a rotation and do those things, I mean, if it works for that woman and she finds what she's looking for and she's fulfilled through that, I mean, more power to her. But just the creature that we are as women, I really don't think that's very conducive to our own long-term fulfillment, because we are quite literally programming ourselves to feed on multiple sources of validation, the same way with social media and things like that. It's like a microcosm of that same thing. We're interacting with men for different reasons to fulfill different needs. And I think that it ultimately may make it more challenging to be content with the validation of one man. And I think that also when we put ourselves in the frame of mind that the man has to earn us, that's also kind of operating out of position. Like, I know that some people maybe take a different opinion, but I think that as a woman, it is more properly our position to show a man our devotion and earn his commitment versus him earning ours.
I'm gonna let y'all ladies cook on this one.
Whew.
She on some straight bullshit.
What does his commitment get you? His last name, girl? What? What do you mean earn his commitment? Have you earned a man's commitment? Last time I checked, I don't think you're married, Carmen. Are you?
I don't think she was either.
So what are you talking about? Earning commitment. What is there to earn? What? Babies
like
that he don't want to
it's
take
not
care of?
equal.
Right? What? Yeah. This is not a relationship that's equal. When I hear earn, that means that you want a woman to work for it. And I'm just thinking to myself, that's not natural and that's not nature. You have a womb and you clearly don't know that gives you value, the ultimate value. Because how can he duplicate himself if not with your help and with your body? That alone, I don't have to earn shit. Nothing. What are you talking about? He needs me so that he can look good in front of other men, to be taken more serious, especially at work. He needs me to live longer.
Man.
He needs me for my unpaid labor to help him succeed in whatever ventures he's going to do. You need me. I don't need you. And then on top of that, the biggest thing, why am I earning my creation's approval? You came from me. You owe me your life. Now get on your knees. Like, what are you talking about?
That's why Izzy Ben said he don't want a marriage like ours, because he gonna be like, she told Darrel to get on her knees. She emasculated him in front of all of YouTube, and he just had to sit there and take it while he played Pokemon.
Well, clearly his program failed because he ain't got no woman. Clearly, you don't have any control because no woman said, "Yeah, I'm going to roll with your program."
Well, Izzy was married.
And he failed.
Well, that one that was speaking, that young lady, she is the most male centered
Yes.
of them all on the platform. I will say that just in how she's talking about that, like her whole existence revolves around pleasing a man, or or whatever it is to cater to get the man. It's her. She got to get her together in order to get to man. Like I have not heard her say anything where she's holding a man accountable for getting her.
I agree.
Okay, like why are we not earning each other? Like what are you like? Huh?
She not on that
If
tip.
anything,
I think you got more confidence, far more confidence than her, and you don't even talk to men. But you ain't about to
I
just come
mean,
tell a nigga that, oh yeah, he ain't got to earn you at all. I think that'd be diabolical.
Do we not
absolutely.
understand courtship? Like that's what courting was.
You mean like literally?
Mhm.
Or are you really asking, or are you just?
No, I'm just saying, like she clearly don't understand courtship.
Do men understand?
No,
courtship?
men don't understand courtship either.
And
Because
a
I ain't
lot of
never
times,
a woman courting a man. That is not a thing. Just like
and a
women
lot of
don't
times,
marry them.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
No,
Gentry.
no,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry. Go ahead, OG. It's just so
No, I
weird.
was just gonna say a lot of times the way she talks, she grew up traditionally that way. Her mother was probably that way, and that came from like you said, a patriarchal, generational type of thing within the family where these women are male centered. Probably her mother, probably her mother's mother, or something like that. Right? When I hear young ladies speak like that in today's society and of modern world and technology and modern advance of things, yeah, that's very old-fashioned, male-centered, patriarchal, traditional, passed down from generation to generation conversation that I hear us talking about. So I'm pretty sure that that's where she get that from.
It has to come from somewhere. Like it really does, because I never thought about proving my worth. Like I just feel like a woman doesn't have to prove her worth for commitment. And a man doesn't grant commitment like it's a favor. It's like you earn my way, so you're doing me a favor. But people get together because they want to be together. They choose to be together. They choose each other. It has to be like a mutual choosing. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, like you said, it's the system. It's definitely a system. It's definitely like we already mentioned, patriarchy. We know where it comes from. So it comes from religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. This comes
Tradition.
from inheritance.
Generational.
Men need to know who the children were. You know what I'm saying? Like for many years, if you like research history, it wasn't a thing to like, oh yeah, one woman, one man. Like, no, that wasn't a thing. That's more recent. I don't know. But the one that says that she ain't got it, the one that's talking probably don't even have a man.
Yeah, and don't have a more matriarchal mindset or opinion, right? You really have a problem on that platform.
Oh, she probably be on your ass.
Yeah, and that's why they don't be Taylor, because she seemed to have more of that matriarchal mentality and attitude, and they finding it offensive because they think that they're the only ones supposed to have it. So they're listening to a conversation that they normally have with women, and they supposed to grin and bear it. But I'd be damned if you gonna talk to me like that, you know what I mean, on this platform. So now I'm gonna give you hell. That's what they get ready to do to be Taylor.
And it's like, I'm thinking of prize. So what's the prize? That he marries you, girl? What?
So I was just going to tell y'all right now, for those who have a filter that they don't want to go too far, be Taylor get off the panel because her kids is brought
And
Oh yes, that's too much.
you remember that?
Yeah,
That's what ended up happening. Her kids got brought up, and she was very offended.
Yeah, that's just too much. Obedience. I'm not no animal. They're treating marriage as a reward for your obedience and your sacrifice. No, thank you. I refuse
I
to
am
be
the
in bondage.
prize.
No bondage.
I am the prize.
Well, honey, let Kevin Samuels tell that the men are the prize, honey. See, that's that mindset that he convoluted their minds with that bullshit about the man is the prize and you know the high value man is a man that got a lot of money. That's why he got options. So that whole mentality with those men right there on that panel, they just took that and ran with it.
Unfortunately, you're right. They ran with the whole mentality, and none of us are the better for it.
Not at all. Like, it's so weird. If she was my sister, I wouldn't even be friends with her.
Well, Kevin Samuels is the prime example of it because the things he told them, he did not live his life that way. Look the way he died and how he died.
With who he died next time.
So when we want to talk about what he told men to go after and what they should do and get, he didn't die. He died the total opposite of what he got on his platform and preached, which is the reason why I say all of them are full of shit. All of them.
Yeah.
They talk a talk of a life that they do not live for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a clip of him saying, "Trust me, brothers, I understand the urge. I really do." We all know what clip I'm talking about.
And yeah, and he must have had that urge, that itch, didn't he? When he met his untimely demise, right?
And he let it scratch every now and then, from what we understand. But who knows? Shout out to Kevin. Rest in peace.
Okay. All right, let's start to get to the gentleman. Go ahead, Anton.
I wanted to hear what, I don't know if Coach K had went.
Yeah, I did.
Siobhan, did you go? You went too, right? Okay. Now, first of all, it's a lot of cap on this panel. B. Taylor, if you sitting here trying to sell us on the idea that you're not busting it open, when you talking to multiple different dudes, I'm not going for it.
You don't have to. I was celibate for 4 years. I know how to. I'm
So
very.
wait a minute. So you telling me that you was dating how many different dudes at the same time and what none of them was busting it open?
None. Because I wanted to protect myself. I had to learn the hard way to protect myself. So
All right, hold on, Anton. Now, Anton, you know, when I first watched this video, I didn't have your wife video in retrospect. But I find it crazy that you're questioning B. Taylor on her virginity or her virtuousness or whatever while she being celibate and dating at the same time, whatever. But your girl, who ended up becoming your wife from the ages of 14 to 21, had multiple different dudes. And then y'all came back into the stream, right? That I did a pre-recording too. I found this interview where Anton was saying, my wife was begging me to take her virginity the whole time through high school, but I was a real nigga. And I said, I'm gonna wait till marriage because I don't want to do you like that.
That ain't what happened.
But so if you know that women can date multiple men because your wife was dating multiple men, you said it in the video, and she maintained her virginity, why can't B. Taylor? That's the question.
Because she come from a single parent household.
Because he being an asshole and he wants to be he want to be disrespectful to B. Taylor specifically.
He wouldn't like me because I will always bring up his wife.
If y'all was on a panel together and he had control, he'd just try to mute you. But if y'all didn't have, and either one of y'all had controls of the mic, he'd be fucked. He would have to leave the panel.
Yeah, I would bring up his wife. I would go at him so hard and bring up his wife on everything. You asked about my virginity. When did your wife lose her virginity? That's what I would say. That's about my vagina. When the last time you seen your wife's vagina? Or when was the last time you were in it?
Let's not go too.
I'm talking about just as far as like marital intimacy. As far as marital duties, what males would say, sexual intercourse. So if you're asking other women about theirs, they have a right to ask about yours. That's all I'm saying.
I don't disagree. Shout out to my wife. You know, she always right. The husband shit.
So did you wind up getting married as a result of it?
Not yet, but I will.
What?
Because I wanted to protect myself. I had to learn the hard way to protect myself. So
All right. What did it So did you wind up getting married as a result of it?
Not yet, but I will.
So to answer the question specifically, one thing that I don't agree with and that women have to learn is y'all are not men. You cannot operate like a man. You are a completely different species. You are a completely different being. You got a completely different perspective on how it is that you're supposed to move, right? And so when I say that, the biggest red flag that I get is when women start to say, well, men do it, or isn't men like this, or whatever. Listen, I've never seen a guy that sit there and say, well, women do it, so I should be able to do it too. Why would you compare yourself and try to
What'd you say?
a guy that sit there and say, well, women do it, so I should be able to do it too?
Men say that all the time.
They literally have male baddies or whatever the fuck they're calling themselves now. Like, women can't have shit to ourselves.
If women get maternity days off, I should get days off too. I had a baby too.
And we agree.
They've been carrying Merces, what they just call them, backpacks or satchels. You know, I got the Louis backpack and shit like that. Nigga, that's your purse. That's your purse. Like, what the hell?
I call it a merce.
A merce.
It's a
yeah.
merce.
Like, what the hell? We can't have nothing.
But the thing about it is, what I would say to that,
No, y'all not even women no more. Y'all consider cis women.
whatever.
Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Don't start with me.
What I would have said is that I don't have to be a man in order to exhibit those same behaviors, as you can see. So that's irrelevant. You can't do what I can do when I'm a man. Yeah, but women got rosters though, bro. Women got multiple baby daddies though, bro. Women are sleeping around like men are sleeping around. Women are being used for transactions just like men are being used for transactions. So I don't want to hear this. Women can't do what men do. I don't have to have a male body to do what a man does. And the thing about it is, this is not gender-based cheating, rosters, dating. That is not exclusive to men.
Right. Who says that's exclusive to men? And like dude that was up here earlier, I'm sorry, I can't think of his name right now, but
Stole it.
Respect,
Stole it.
Yeah, stole it. Respect to him. What he say? If women only had the strength that men have, it'd be over. That's like the only thing they got over us is the physical strength. If we had their physical strength, we'd rule the world. We would rule the world.
That's like literally that's it. Y'all can't do what men do.
Say something a lot.
Women, and 9 times out of 10, we kind of do it better.
I like what they do it, but you can't. How are you saying I can't, but I'm doing it? Women can't. Women can't provide, but we doing it. What are you talking
Should be
about?
our idea in the first place, but we word it in a way to make you think that it's your idea, so
Why do
that
I-
you feel good as a man. But really, we trying to tell you to do it, but we can't
Oh, I
just
would've
tell
been
you
like,
to do
your
it,
wife
because then we're gonna sound like we nagging. So you got to make it seem like it's your idea. Like we know
like
how to
your
work,
wife
y'all.
can't. And Uncle Logic, you turning women into transactions so they can do it.
A lot of men do that though. He's not even alone in that. Let's keep going though.
Why would you compare yourself and try to put yourself in the same frame as a man? That's A. B, a lot of times because women are more emotional and women are more nurturing, they can't help but to get attached. And when you see a woman that starts to operate with the same perspective as a man, that's the biggest red flag ever. It's the biggest red flag ever. C, when a woman is talking to multiple different dudes, it's inevitable that she's going to get attached to one or the other, right? It's the reason why guys care so much about.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Do I gotta play the video what his wife said? How she had multiple different niggas. How y'all didn't even pick a time where y'all got together. Y'all went from being best friends where she had a nigga and then she just became your thing.
She said she didn't even know why. She didn't give an explanation.
She literally said, "I didn't know why."
Didn't know why. She didn't even tell us why. It kind of just like, oh, well, he's here, I'm here. Fine, then we can get married. That's literally what she said and how she felt about you.
Am I to believe she only had feelings for you when you was the second option? He was the first one.
Right.
He was the best friend option.
And you was hanging around like a puppy.
She settled, and he was like, "Shit, this the first opportunity I ever got, and it's probably all I'm gonna ever get. So I need to just get down on one knee and lock this one in because I don't know how my future gonna play out. I need to take this opportunity while I can." And they just been rocking ever since.
I agree.
But all this is built around guys caring and what women are supposed to think about this, and what men or males, I should say, think that women are supposed to be, act, behave. Like that's literally what this is all about. This is what they think women are supposed to be.
Agree.
Literally. That's what I would have said. Women don't have to behave what you think a woman should be. They don't. And clearly they are not. Because that's why y'all sitting up here talking about women right now. Because y'all mad that women are not doing what y'all want women to do. Which is give y'all complete agency over them and power.
Bandits.
Because even these women who are male-centered right now, y'all don't even have control over them. Okay. And just because you got a woman to agree with you doesn't mean she cares. You know how many women fake it all the time?
Ooh, now you said a word right there. You said a word.
In every aspect. Mr. Daniels, how many women have faked it with you?
Talk to
It's
him.
the emphasis.
Uncle, what's his name?
Mr. Logic?
Yeah, Uncle Logic. How many women you paid to fake it with you?
Fake it till you make it.
Right.
You gotta do what
They don't
you
even have
gotta
control
do.
over these women. And one more thing before we press play. Males don't have a problem with hoes. They got a problem with hoes they can't control. That's the issue. They love a gullible hoe. They love a silly hoe. They love a dumb hoe. They love a freaky hoe. They just hate a hoe.
But they don't like the problematic hoe.
They don't like a problematic hoe. That's
Look, you hear the pimp say, "Man, she a problem, man." Even the pimps don't like problematic hoes.
Yeah. So males like hoes. And I said, y'all like hoes. Yeah.
Man, she be doing too much, bro. Calling my phone and shit. Not respecting the wife and shit. She not a good hoe.
Man, she just too much, man. She a problem, man. But he steady be paying that hoe.
Hey, that's why you gotta stay away from them because they got these addictive powers and shit. End up getting caught up in shit. You don't even want to do it. It's not even worth it.
Yeah. You can press play, babe.
Let's go.
Y'all like body count. It's not that they're gonna sit there and ask you what your body count is, but you can't unsee all of the different experiences that you had with multiple different men, which is why men would prefer women that don't have or have never been with another guy, and why it's important a lot of times for women to get married early, because what happens is your body is built to take, right? And it changes every single time something enters it. It evolves every single time.
Our bodies are not built to take. That's y'all with the strength. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's every sentence with this man. We ain't gonna never get through this video because everything in this man fucking says is like, are you
I knew Jilly was getting ready to say stop as soon as he said take.
What do you mean?
Okay, what?
Your body
What
is
are
meant
you
to
talking about?
No, the one with the strength is meant to take the heat, the weight, the lifts. Like that's the one who's meant to take. It is not women who's meant to take. And when he say take, y'all know he's referring to a male's penis inserting inside of a woman's vagina. That's what he's talking about.
Or he's talking about what Charleston was talking about. Remember Charleston? It's not about love is about how much you can take. It's not about what you can give. It's about what you can take. What are you talking about?
And that's some bullshit if I ever heard.
Like, yeah, like, what are you talking about?
Bullshit.
It ain't talking about your body changes
Specifically
every
about the
single
woman,
time.
though.
What? How would you know if a woman's body changed every single time when you've been married to the same woman and you ain't got nothing to go off and see if her body changed every single? What is you talking about?
Okay, and to my knowledge, y'all have one child. So, like, what are
you talking about?
He has no experience in the things he taught.
Again, this is a married man up here talking to single women like this. I'm just like, I'm really blown away by
church. Honestly,
ain't no way in the hell I can listen. I can listen to him tell me Jack ish.
He can't tell me nothing. There's nothing I can learn from him. And the fact that his character is so atrocious, I don't even want to learn the stuff that he is actually good at. I don't even want to learn that.
That part.
Because I don't need that spirit.
I don't know. Actually, is he good at anything? People even talking about good at teaching them about investing in money, but I don't see anybody coming on platforms talking about how he helped change their life financially. Where's that conversation?
What did you learn?
So for real, like, where's the value at in him and his teachings or mentorship or whatever you want to call it? I don't know. I have not heard or seen nobody give a testimony of how great the advice or mentorship that Anton Daniels have done and changed their life.
Yeah.
I agree.
No.
I haven't seen one yet.
Every single time. And then he act like he's a gynecologist, like he's a doctor, or he's a plastic surgeon, he's a cosmetist, like he knows about the inner workings of a woman's body and how it changed. You know nothing.
That's all those different personalities. That's all those different personalities. His wife talked about all those different personalities. He's the doctor and the lawyer and the Indian chief. He's whatever you want him to be in the moment.
I just find it completely crazy for males to sit up here and listen to a man that talks that ain't got no experience with any other bodies but the one. Right. We're not a baddie or no experience with any other bodies.
Yeah. And it's a thing called go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I don't like what he said. That what did he say about the woman supposed to be with like one man or something along the lines of that. The women have to play it back, but like something along the line.
You want me to?
Yeah, and even if she's dating multiple men, she got to be screwing all of them. Basically, is what he was saying. He's telling B Taylor he don't believe that all 5 of those guys or whatever that she was dating, that she wasn't screwing all 5 of them. Is basically what he telling her. She's lying.
Okay.
No, I believe he was lying. But let's keep
or the other, right? It's the reason why guys care so much about body count. And it's not that they're going to sit there and ask you what your body count is, but you can't unsee all of the different experiences that you had with multiple different men, which is why men would prefer women that don't have or have never been with another guy.
No, y'all prefer women with less body counts or no body counts because you don't want her to have anything to compare to like your wife. They don't want women to be able to compare which man is better at this, which man is better at that. When you have no experience with men, the first man that come along, you know what this sound like? Christian Grey. Y'all want women to have a Christian Grey experience. You are not Christian Grey. How Anna came into the picture and she was a virgin and never had any experience with any other man, so she had nothing to compare him to see like, do I like this? Do I like that? Do I not like? So in that instance, women with 10 or young women, they'll tend to deal with something much longer. This is why he says that women are designed to take. Because if you have no experience with a man, you're more likely to deal with him way beyond a point where you should be dealing with him. Because you have nothing else to compare it to.
Right. Exactly.
With males overall. And this is why women are designed to take. You only supposed to be with one man. Like, no, bro. No. This is not like that at all. Like, no, absolutely not. Ladies, don't listen to him. Get out here and get all the experience you want. And another thing that makes no sense to me, you want a woman with no body counts, aka meaning no experience, but then you want a freak in the bed. What? What? Now make that make sense.
She gonna learn how to be a freak by reading, by watching TV. The same way these niggas learn how to be gangsters.
Males don't even have time to wait for a woman to figure out her freakiness. They don't have that type of time.
I agree.
So I'm not trying to hear this. Like, no. Ladies,
Exactly.
they want you inexperienced. They want you stupid.
Definitely.
Gullible. They want you ill-equipped. That's what they want you. That's how they want you. That is how they want you.
All right.
Go ahead, babe.
Let's see.
The man ain't never had a bag.
And why it's important a lot of times for women to get married early, because what happens is they start to, your body is built to take, right? And it changes every single time something enters it. It evolves every single time you have a new experience with a guy, and you will never be able to unsee that. So what you're doing is a lot of these broken relationships, you're taking them from person to person and they're compounding. And then you bring that new issue into a new relationship with a new guy that can then see all of your trauma and your issues. And then y'all start the trauma bond. But more importantly, he understands.
How can this, hold on, Anton, how can this guy see all of her trauma automatically? I just don't understand. How? Who is this guy?
And trauma bond how? Because what's his trauma? Speak on it then. What's his trauma that they trauma bonded on?
Interesting.
Attachment mute.
I think that Anton is be talking, and he got one of them situations where he allowed, like, people have allowed him to say anything for so long. He got good at it. He got comfortable with just saying anything.
Yep, and they agree with it.
Yeah, they do. They don't
disagree at all. They don't offer no
Yep,
pushback.
the men on the panel definitely, and the women are barely giving pushback. Like I said, the only one that's really giving it is B. Taylor, and I do not see none of them women up there got her back, literally, like saying, or even just saying I agree with her perspective, and you know, or I don't agree, but I respect her opinion, and I think she should have a right to say it. Just anything, but damn.
The one girl did earlier, she was like, I like you. When she was first talking about the roster, she was like, yeah, I like you, girl. Like, speak on it. But now,
but she see now how they talking to her. Exactly. She's silent now because she see how they talking to B. Taylor. She's like, oh, I want them to talk to me like that. Instead of saying, girl, I'm with you, let's roll.
Right.
Okay. Go ahead, let's play. Press play.
All right, let's get it.
Stands that you also date multiple guys, and so he don't look at you as a chick that he would marry in the first place. Because why would I try to compete with another dude, especially if I'm a guy that's winning? Because y'all say y'all want all of these dope dudes, right? And if you get a guy that's winning, because we only get better with time, we make more money, right? Our peak earning season isn't until our late 50s, early 60s. Why would we settle for you instead of just keeping you on a roster, right? We have all the options in the world. You just you a moment. You are.
That's why I will continue, and that's why I will continue to keep my roster, because you have that mindset, and I don't trust none of y'all. So therefore, I wouldn't be messing around with no man in his 50s and his 60s, because what's happening is your penis don't work. You probably got erectile dysfunction. I ain't got time.
I was getting ready to say that. Say it gently. Say it.
You know, you can't get it up. Ain't nobody got time for you to be losing your hair. Can't fit your pants. And I'm not about to become your nurse. Absolutely not.
And you got the Dunlap disease. I call it the Dunlap because the belly Dunlapped over the belt, right?
Eyesight
And like you said, and they got one foot in the grave. They got all kind of underlying health conditions.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you. And don't nobody.
I seen this 5 years ago on panels, and they couldn't take it because they know it's true.
Yeah, and don't nobody want that fragmented sperm. And I don't know who told you that men get better with age. No, men get lazier with age. Men get very rigid with age. Men get sickly with age. Men get lonely with age.
And a lot of them die alone.
A lot of them die alone. Yes.
In the nursing homes, in the hospitals, or at home by themselves, because they done ran all the women in their life away, having the attitude that they have, speaking exactly like he speaks. And now you want to be ready to settle down and get married. You know why? Because now you're looking for a nurse. See, you really ain't looking for a wife at that point. You're looking for a nurse.
Say it.
Say it. Used up, ran through, They've been used up, ran through all these years. Body don't work the same. Body don't look the same. Energy ain't the same. Connection ain't the same. Now you're boring. No, get your match. An old woman like yourself. Absolutely not. And collect your Social Security.
Thank you, Adrian.
We know the statistics on how men are dying alone. We know they are high. Don't have me there, Darrel, to pull up Gemini, because Gemini gonna tell the truth.
No, Gemini will tell
The
you
numbers are high for men dying alone.
And they only say that because they feel that they can procreate well into their 80s. And we really what research has shown, very recent research, I don't know if y'all seen it, that the woman's egg does not age. It does not lose life or anything like that. The male sperm, as they get older, they're the ones with the fertility problems. And for a very long time, male fertility wasn't studied. And they always thought it was the woman's problem. Now we're figuring out it is not her. It's you males with this old fragmented sperm.
Low sperm count. Yep, low sperm count. Mm-hmm.
Bad healthy and bad habits, bad environment, bad lifestyle. And men don't take care of themselves. They don't go to doctors. This is why you live long when you have a woman. So no, you don't age well and we get better over time. No, you don't. You're just closer to death and you're dying slowly. No. No.
Go subscribe to Julian Quick K. Shout out to Dub for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Dub, for supporting.
And I said what I said.
All right, let's keep going. We got here. What time is it? 9 o'clock? All right, let's go.
Yeah.
We will hit it and don't even remember your name the millisecond after we get our post nut clarity. What makes y'all think that y'all that relevant in our minds?
So you mixed two things. You said that a woman who has trauma, unhealed trauma, so she's walking around already broken. At that point, it doesn't matter if she's dating multiple men. That man has to have the discernment to say this woman is not a woman that needs to be in a relationship. So that's two things in one that you're kind of like putting.
No, but what you don't understand is that most of the time you don't know that you broken. You think that you just broke and that you weighing your options, but you don't know that you broken, A, and B, just because he fucking you don't mean that he necessarily looking to marry you.
But that's assuming that women are out here having sex. And I'm not saying that it's not women out here that's not doing that. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm saying that it is smart to keep your legs closed. And in today's dating world in 2022 with these type of men, they may not be like you. They may not be like you. So therefore, these men in 2022, you need to expand your options, or you're going to be walking around heartbroken.
B. Taylor, I hope they not like him. Girl.
You want to pray to God they're not like him.
God, I hope they not like him. What are you saying right there, B. Taylor? You are so wrong, honey.
She was going too easy on him.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You should say, I pray to God they don't be like you. That's what you should be saying.
That's exactly what she should say. I would never want a nigga like you, Anton. But that's what that money do, man. You might have to do a part 2 on this one. I know my wife gotta get the baby soon. He's sleepy. Let's keep going.
Go ahead, Pearl.
It's not the men in 2022. It's the men you pick. 1 out of 3 men are either virgins or
I don't pick them. They come to me, and there's attraction.
You are. Hey, let me finish. You gotta let me finish.
You jumped in between a conversation.
One in three men are either virgins or they haven't had sex in the past year. So there's a plethora of men that will be faithful to you and won't play these games. They're just not the men you want.
Women aren't going to be attracted to that in mass ever.
No, I understand that, but it's like you are what you attract. Like, so you can't generalize all of men.
You not are what you attract. You are what you put up with. Thank you. If you're beautiful, you attract all types of men.
But why would you? But wait. But
character is like a magnet.
I just got one question. Why would you want to attract all types of men when you only got to get it right once?
I didn't say you have to. I said that if you're beautiful, you're going to attract all types of men.
No.
It's
what guys
you put up with.
Why do you think that why do you think that they would attract themselves to you if you're beautiful? My point is the person that you marry has to be the substance has to be much greater than skin deep. What we're looking to marry, which is why I say you got to get it right once, It's not based off of whatever it is that you think that you're putting on your face. It don't have nothing to do with beauty per se alone. That's not the primary reason why we decide to marry you. Your beauty is not going to be the determining factor for whether or not I want you to have my kid.
Right. Hey, Anton, I got Phil Jackson on the phone right now. Hey, Phil, how many people you had in your rotation to run the triangle offense? Only 7? B, tell him. The great Phil Jackson only had 7 people in his rotation to run the triangle offense. So even he said that's too many, man. And he's a man that coached a football team. Shout out to Coach K.
But I never gave a number.
But if you telling me that you saying you want to rotate them, the thing is, you're not looking at, look, if I was to date you and I was to find out that you got all the, you know what? If you got 2 in rotation, you know.
You're a liar, and I would have clocked him. First off, you said you don't date women, and the only thing that you see women for is for transactional, and their bodies is only meant for sexual gratification. So for me and you, Uncle Logic, that I would have told him that would never happen. You just said earlier you clock women for sexual gratification and transactional. So you're the reason why I got a roster. Thank you. Next, I'm gonna keep my roster because there's uncles out here like you. Yeah, Mr. Pearly Things. Yeah.
I agree. Right. They all contradict themselves. Do you see how they all contradict what they say they about or what they looking for, or what they want? Then soon as a woman has an opposing opinion, now they want to say a whole different story. But that's not what you said at first.
Is it just me or is there a music playing in the background?
No, there is background music.
Because like it's kind of like playing over y'all. Am I high?
You probably are.
Is it? It shouldn't be that loud. No, it shouldn't be that loud.
It is. It's pretty loud.
I don't hear it that loud. You got good ears, Phyllis, because
I was like, what the hell? I felt like I'm checking everything. Like, is there something in the background that's playing? Like, what is going on? I closed everything in my, like, all my tabs and shit. I'm like, what is that? I'm checking my phone. I thought I was high. I'm like, is it me?
it doesn't sound loud to me.
I let it go for a minute before I said anything.
And then go through.
But it was maybe because I was paying so much attention to it, it was drawing me in.
All right, and then close the shop.
Okay.
Go ahead, back.
Hey y'all, so I want to say thank y'all for joining us tonight on my husband's channel and coming by my channel tonight. Okay. We're gonna get ready and close the show out only because we're gonna do a part 2 and we gotta go be parents at this time. But I do want to go over the super chat and everything. So I want to say to the Ghetto Stoic, thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate you as always. A2 TV. Is that what it is? Yeah, A2T2. Yeah. I'm gonna get it. Thank you for a membership. The Ghetto Stoic again. Thank you for being a sponsor of the show tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats. Who else is on here? I want to make sure I get everybody. Oh, thank you to the Bandit Assassin for joining the list. Appreciate that. You're always loved over here. Also to the Ghetto Stoic, thank you again, my brother, for stopping by. And please come by again. I really thought it was very insightful what he had to say. Didn't he say he was married for like 13 years or something like that?
Yes, I like the Ghetto Stoic. I like his point of view. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I see AT2 came by, huh, Darrel?
Huh?
AT2 gave you a super chat.
Yes, he did.
Okay. Salute to AT2.
Who is it? Is it Brokey Lifestyle? I gotta learn how to read these names better. But thank you to Brokey Lifestyle for the $2. Yeah. We appreciate every penny, every drop, every coin counts. Okay. Oh, my boy Gore is back. Hey Gore, thank you again for a $50 super chat. We appreciate you. Darrel's gonna be doing more live soon. I will as well. So make sure you come on by. And again, to the Ghetto Stoic, I appreciate you, my brother, for coming in today and being a sponsor of this show. And who I think this one? Who was this one? Who was it? I think this one more. Oh no, that was girl. Okay. That's one more. And thank you to my girl Fair, absolutely my lover from another mother. For your $2, I appreciate that. You know we love you. Every coin counts. And to my friend Marcy, thank you, Marcy, for donating. You're awesome as always. You know, we love you over here. And thanks to my boy Trey Trey for coming through with the 1999. I appreciate that, Trey Trey. We love you. Come back. I'm surprised Trey Trey didn't come up this time though.
Me too.
I thought he was. You know, I always like hearing what Trey Trey got to say. And who else? Uniquely, what is it? Uniquely Stunning. Thank you, Uniquely Stunning, for the $4.99. We appreciate you, and I hope you come back. Thank you for being in the chat. And I believe this is it A-Dub 90? A-Dub 99769. Thank you, A-Dub. We appreciate the $2. Like I said, every coin counts. And with that being said, we will be back with part 2, you guys. Like, comment, and subscribe. Let us know your thoughts, what you guys thought about this topic tonight, and we'll be back. Final thoughts for you, Fear. Final thoughts for you, OG.
Yeah, I just want to say, you know, as an older, mature woman, I would really like to see these young ladies that sit on these platforms really get themselves together better, appreciate and love themselves more than to sit on platforms where they're being degraded, discarded, and disrespected. And I really wish that these young ladies would get some unity about themselves and speak up and as a unit. When you believe in something and someone's saying something that you agree with, or even if you don't agree with, just have your sister's back, because she's allowed to have her perspective like you're allowed to have yours. And stop getting on platforms and just being very, very docile and not speaking up. You speak up for yourself when you give your opinion, when you want these males' approvals and validation, but you won't back up your own sister on that same said platform. So again, that says a lot to me about the psyche of a lot of these young ladies that's getting on these platforms. Love yourself and care for yourself enough more to do more for yourself than to continue this type of rhetoric that I see go on these platforms. Because so, little sisters, you doomed if you keep this up, and you will not find a good man if that's what you truly want. If you stay on platforms like Anton Daniels and Lapeefs and any type of toxic platforms like that, where these men are absolutely disrespectful towards you. And I'll end it and land my plane right there. Thank you for having me up.
Thank you.
I appreciate you guys.
That.
You're welcome.
Taking that every time. Talk to you later. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Fear. Any final thoughts, love?
I agree with everything she said. And I was gonna tell her, but she dropped off. I was gonna tell her, like, I heard her, I think I've heard her before, but like, I like her. I like her. And I was like, yeah, she be spitting truth too. But I like how she says it in a way. She reminds me of Marcy too, like how they just say things in a way that's like so calm. And like Marcy will be more jokey and metaphor with it, but like they just say stuff that just be like, you can hear the wisdom. And I like it.
It definitely makes sense.
Yeah, good show tonight. Congratulations on the monetization.
I know, that's awesome.
I can't wait to see so much more to come. Like, oh my God.
That's for
everything y'all have been planning for, even the things y'all haven't, but everything is coming to fruition. And it's just so great to be a fly on the wall and a friend that gets to come along for the ride. So,
well, I appreciate that, Fear. You know, you're always welcome over here. You're always loved.
So. I'm gonna do my membership and stuff like that when we get it back in there. But like, you know, congrats on another great show. And glad I was able to join this time. I actually got to join before y'all ended.
No, you made a live.
So, right? I made a live.
You made a live.
Not just in the chat.
Right. You actually made it up into the panel.
Hopefully I can make many, many more.
All right. Well, thank you, Fear. I appreciate that. You know, I'm gonna call you on the back end, so
of course.
You know how we do. So my final thoughts is this. Ladies, stop looking for male validation. Find a man. You ain't got to find him. You know, just live your life, do you. And if you want to search, you know, have some standards, boundaries, and expectations. But always put you first and stop looking for male validation, because these males, they don't have your best interest at heart. Okay? Come across one that you like, that love you, that you love, and go with it. And for the males, what I will say is this: don't allow other males to keep you away from a woman that you may be interested in because they feel that you shouldn't be with her for whatever dating reasons that they have. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like we have men on the panel tonight that don't want you to have the same results that they have, and I don't know why, but they don't. So find who likes you, love who likes you, be a good man, be a decent man, be a kind man, be a generous man, be a caring man. And for the ladies, have agency over yourself and stop seeking out male validation. But I'm gonna get ready and get up out of here. I gotta go get my baby. Like, comment, and subscribe, please. I'm one of your hosts, Jen Lee Koike, and my husband, Darrel Long. We will be back tomorrow with more of, I think we're gonna do a part 2 because he said there's much more. So yeah, we're gonna finish it. But otherwise than that, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Bye.